I got it. Woo! Keep your feet on the footboards, guys. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Very nice, I'm looking at the camera. Very nice, good, good, good. Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you know this by now, or at least you should. For those of you that have never been to this channel before, welcome to you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol motorcycle lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. I want to welcome you guys to practice session number 129. I am in Asheboro, North Carolina, specifically at Cox's Harley-Davidson. So first and foremost, huge shout out to this dealership for once again, not only allowing me to do practice sessions here, but just being extremely, extremely hospitable. I love coming here. The location's great. The people here are great. And you can hear some motorcycles in the background. Some people are here early and they're already warming up. It's just a great vibe here. Now guys, I was pissed because I canceled Saturday's session because of the weather. And people told me about North Carolina weather. 85, 90% chance of rain, and then in a few hours, 0. Because they were talking about thunderstorms and everything. And anyway, everything happens for a reason, right? I always tell you guys, spend more time being thankful for the things that you have and less time complaining about the things that you don't. Well, what did I have yesterday? Tiffany Renee was doing a meet and greet here. So I got to come here, see her and her husband Dan, and also some preloaders and V.I.Preloaders, and hang out with them for a while. And of course, set up the course and leave the cones out here. So today I could just come out here and do some last minute stuff. But today, Sunday, beautiful weather. Like right now, it's like 60 degrees, 59. That's perfect weather. The high's only gonna go up to maybe the low 70s. And so Trey here, shout out to him too, who runs the riding academy out here. Again, huge shout out to him because he always takes care of me out here, and he actually told me, you know what, while I was setting up, he says, why don't you just put some paint on the ground? And I'm like, no, I wouldn't do that. I use the chalk paint. And he said, all right, listen, that's no big deal. He said, I got a bunch of marks out here. I was like, yeah, but this is yours. He said, don't worry about it. So, but I use black paint on the black top, so it doesn't stick out as much, but I can still see it. So huge shout out to him. I appreciate that, because I will be back here, guys, right? I will be back here in October. So keep that in mind. If you're not on my email notification list, definitely get on that, and that way you'll be notified about it. So because I canceled yesterday's class, a lot of people switched to today. So today's gonna be a big class. It's gonna be about 15, 16 motorcycles. Not the first time I've done that. I'm sure it won't be the last. And I'm looking forward to it. As always, guys, if you're new to this channel and you don't know what I'm doing here, I do practice sessions here. It's not a competition or anything like that, but it's just to help people get more confident and comfortable riding their motorcycles at slow speeds. That's what that's all about. There's no arrogance here. There's no judgment. All positive, right? All positive, guys. And if you're not subscribed to this channel, please hit that like button, share these videos with people that you know and love, and comment, guys. Put something in the comment section. All right, guys? And of course, subscribe, guys. Subscribe. I met some people here yesterday. They love my channel. They watch it all the time. Not subscribed. Guys, it's free. Remember, a preloader is somebody that subscribed to the channel. A V.I.Preloader is a member of the channel, meaning it's a paid subscriber. All right, guys? So anyway, all the bikes are rolling in. We're going to get started, but first we're going to meet these preloaders and V.I.Preloaders. We're going to talk to them, find out their names, where they live, what they ride, how long they've been riding. More important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding, and what they rate themselves 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed maneuvers. I see some people hitting cones, so I'm getting ready to shut them down. All right, guys, let's do it. Good morning.
Morning.
What's your name?
Pete.
Pete, where you from?
I'm from Thomasville, North Carolina.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle, Pete?
Almost 15 years.
What are you riding today?
I have a 21 Ultra Limited.
Yes, with some new additions, shout out to Tammy, that's Pete's wife. Every year she hooks him up with a practice session here. So
And this was my Christmas present.
yes, absolutely. So shout out to her. How long have you been riding a motorcycle, you said?
15.
15
right
years?
around 15.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Last 4.5, probably 4.5 years.
If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I would say a 7.
A 7. What Tammy also did was give him a personalized license plate. And it's fitting, U-turn. You told me that's what the people are calling you now anyway, right?
Well, kind of, a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. You'll see why, guys.
I have to practice because if I having that on my license plate, if I can't do U-turn, I'm going to look pretty stupid.
Well, it's spelled differently, so you can always tell people, no, that's not what but they'll be able to tell me. Your U-turns, don't listen to him. That's a sandbag statement.
I enjoy
Good to see you again, man.
Good to see you,
All right, man. What's your name?
My name is Sean.
How you doing, Sean? Good to see you again.
It's good to see you, Robert. Always good to see you.
All right. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Well, last October I was at my 4-year mark. So this October it'll be my 5 year. So I guess technically I'm working into my 5th year here.
Okay, good. That's what this channel's working into its 5th year. So
Yeah.
That's good. And clearly you've been practicing.
I have been practicing.
Okay,
Yeah.
good,
Yeah. Last
good.
time I was like, not really too much, and then I got I knew what I had to work on when I left here last time, and
Do you remember you remember what practice session you were in?
109.
109. I love it when they remember the number.
Yeah.
What are you riding today?
2016 Road Glide Ultra.
Nice.
Yep.
How long have you been practicing slow speed?
Well, ever since the last one, I've been focused on practicing slow speed.
Okay.
So it's been 8 months, 6, 8 months.
Good, good.
Yeah,
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed?
Yeah, so last time I left, last time I was here, I rated myself a 2, and then at the end of the session, I said 4.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep the 4, and we're going to see what we do here today.
Sandbag, guys. And again, so every now and then, one of the things I love about my practice sessions is that when people come out and practice, preloaders and V.I.Preloaders, they're family and they feel that way. And it's just like if somebody comes to my house, they don't have to ask permission to do certain things. You want something to drink, make sure you wash your hands first, but you can go in the fridge. So when they come out here, if they're confident enough, they go through the cones, and I'm watching him. So to hear him say a 4, I'm letting you guys know it's a sandbag. Good to see you, brother.
It's good to see you.
4. 4 my ass. What's your name?
David Arrington,
Where you from, Dave?
Eden, North Carolina.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
30-some years.
What are you riding today?
2014 Street Glide Standard.
And shiny as usual, looking good. Just happened to be parked where the sun's hitting it just right. This guy likes, my bike looks like it's full of pollen. Clearly, North Carolina's not done with the pollen. We just finished with it in Georgia, so. I was wondering why I was out here sneezing and shit yesterday. I was like, oh, it's the pollen. Still a rider, coach?
Yes.
Good. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I think it's started with 3rd, 4th year now.
Yeah. If you had to give yourself a rating without sandbagging, slow speed maneuvers, what would you give yourself, 1 to 10?
I think you called that one the last practice session we was in. Mm-hmm. You just called it boss.
No, this is a number. It's a number.
But, I think realistically, the last one we did, we called it 7.5.
Okay. All right, we'll see. Because
Yep,
I know
we'll
you've been
see.
practicing since then, right?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. So, good to see you again, brother.
And we'll just see if we can keep it up.
Oh, that's not going to be a problem. I know that. He's talking about skills. He's not talking about keeping nothing else up.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, man. What's your name?
Andy.
Andy. Andy's your North Carolina ambassador for Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. And I'm not in North Carolina often, so obviously if I'm here, he's going to be here. Especially since he's been in more Georgia practice sessions than anybody, period, including the people that live there. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
8 years.
What are you riding today? I have to ask that.
2014 Road King Police.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed?
7, 8 years.
And if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed?
8 maybe.
8 maybe. Definitely an 8. There's no maybe. And where are you from?
Asheville, North Carolina.
Yes, we're in Ashboro. A lot of ash here in North Carolina. All right. I can't shake your hand because you got their mic in your hand. All right. What's your name?
Tracy.
Where are you from, Tracy?
I'm from Ada, North Carolina.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
7 years.
What are you riding today?
A 2017 Street Glide Special.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
While I'm riding, since I've found your channel 2 years ago.
Okay, okay. And if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably a 1.
A 1. So, guys, I watch everybody when they pull up. And I want to see how they stop the bike, how they turn to make that 90-degree turn, stop, back it up. And I'm going to tell you right now, she's not a 1. Just on that. You'll see. And you'll see as well. Nice to meet you, dear.
Nice to meet you.
All right. What's your name?
Nelson Jacks,
Where you from?
Morristown, Tennessee.
Morristown, Tennessee. And so he just found out that I'm going to be in Tennessee in June, which is a lot closer to him. So anyway, guys, if you're not on my email notification list, make sure you get on it. That way you get all the notifications anytime a practice session's coming out. And that would have definitely helped Nelson out, but we're going to get it done today. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Probably about close to 60 years. I
60
started
years.
out on mini bikes.
Gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
yeah.
What are you riding today?
I'm riding an 07 Ultra Classic.
Okay,
Harley Davidson.
nice, nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Pretty much since I caught up with you on YouTube video.
Okay, okay,
you know?
okay, good.
Between you and the fella down in Florida.
Jerry Palladino.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been watching both of you guys.
Awesome, awesome.
Yep.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Maybe 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Okay.
Pretty
Okay.
good, but
Yeah.
nothing like you guys.
Don't worry about that. That's not
You
what
know.
this is about, man. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Same here.
All right,
Glad
man.
to meet you.
All right. What's your name?
Brian Edwards.
And your name?
Diana Edwards.
Here we go.
got
Is it Diana or Evelyn?
Nobody calls me Evelyn. That's
Okay, no,
like
that's
a
fine.
90-year-old lady.
That's fine. I'm glad you said that because my wife's middle name is Edith. And I'm like, oh, Edith. So there are some names that have a,
Look, it's so bad. My family, their nickname for me was D. For the longest time, I didn't even know I had a different.
What's your
first
nickname? Dave?
D.
Oh, D.
Like, I didn't even know until I started school that I had like a first name and it wasn't Diana. They were like Evelyn, and I'm just in there minding my business. And
Gotcha. All right. Where you guys from?
Seven Lakes, North Carolina.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since I was 18.
How old are you now? 19?
A little older.
A little older.
52. Well, about to be 52.
Okay, good. How about you? How long have you been
3
riding?
years.
3 years. And what are you riding today?
I'm on our Ducati Diaval 2013.
Okay, how about you?
21 Ducati Monster.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Huh.
There's the answer.
Never.
Never.
These things are too expensive.
I told
to
her,
ride.
I said I'd feel perfectly comfortable on a track day, but a slow speed day, I'm a little worried.
Gotcha. How about you?
I have it.
Okay, good. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
In slow speed?
Yeah.
A 3 or 4.
Okay, how about you, dear?
Is negative an option?
Some people have done it. But I don't buy it because I've already watched you pull up, so you're not in the negative. Okay. Pleasure to meet you both. We're going to have some fun out here. All right, dear.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Oscar.
Where are you from, Oscar?
I'm from Burlington, North
Mm-hmm.
Carolina.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I started again because I used to ride in high school, but it was a long time ago. So I started again in 2016.
Okay. What are you riding today?
2020 Road Glide Special.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
So when I bought my Road King Special in 2018, I took a personal class.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I rode with police officers.
Okay.
We have this MSF kind of program, Ride Safe, Bike Safe North Carolina.
Okay.
And I met the guy named Scott. He's an active motor officer.
Mm-hmm.
So I took his personal classes a couple of times. And since then, I've been trying to kind of, every time I come home, I make a U-turn.
That's awesome. Awesome.
So-
I like to hear that. I like
Yeah.
to hear that.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Well, I'm hoping to be in the middle.
Okay.
So
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, man.
nice to meet you, sir.
What's your name?
Daryl Sanders.
Where you from, Daryl?
Well, originally from California,
Okay.
but stay in Durham right now.
Nice. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
14 years.
What are you riding today?
17 Road Glide Special.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Since you came out.
Okay. Awesome. And if you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably maybe a 1.
Okay. Pleasure to meet
That's
you, man.
it. Same here.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's your name?
Stacey King.
Good to see you again, brother.
I'm here.
Where you from?
Durham, North Carolina. About an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
Hour and 15, depending on which way I go.
Gotcha. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since February of 2021. So 4.5 years.
What are you riding today?
Same thing I started with.
Which is?
2008 Yamaha Star Stratoliner.
Now, Stratoliner, sexy ass bike. Is it okay today? Remember before?
It's good.
Yeah,
I
it's
had
good.
wheel bearing issues last time in
Gotcha.
Fuller.
Gotcha.
Cut
Okay.
me short, and that which sucks. So, but I'm ready to go today.
Beautiful. Beautiful. How long have you been riding a motorcycle? I'm sorry. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I've been, again, like I usually say,
Yeah.
not regular, but every time I ride, I try to practice.
Try to do something. Okay, good.
I found your channel maybe a couple months after I got my endorsement, started riding, been following your things ever since. It's made me incredibly much better rider, more confident.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Especially with the misses on the back.
Yes. Precious cargo, guys. I'm telling you, it's not, you know. Anyway, don't get me started on that. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'm going to give myself a 7.
Okay. Pleasure to see you again, brother.
Good to see you.
All right. Hi.
Hello, good morning.
What's your name?
It's Carrie.
Carrie, where are you from?
I live in Charlotte.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
3 years.
What are you riding today?
A Kawasaki 400.
What year?
2021.
Okay.
Yeah, Z400. So like a Ninja, but no fairings.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Since I started.
Okay, perfect. And it shows, because what practice session were you in? Do you remember the number?
I think it was 180 or 189, something
Definitely
like that.
not, 'cause
Same
said-
here.
She said 189.
What do we? Oh, 108. That's what it is.
109. 109, he said. Because I asked him and he knew, and you guys were in the same one.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay, good. And you did really, really well in that practice session.
thank you.
Have you been practicing since then?
Absolutely. I just had a lesson yesterday, and we did track stuff.
I love it.
And all of that. Yeah,
Intentional, guys. Intentional. It makes such a difference. I say this all the time. If this is something that really matters to you, you're going to get it. Like, this is not rocket science, right? All right. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'd say maybe I'm at a 6 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might be a sandbag. We'll see. Good to see you again, dear.
Good to see you. Thank you.
All right. What's your name?
Albert Guile.
Where you from, Al?
Greensboro.
North Carolina?
Yes.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
On and off since I was a little kid, so probably around 35, 40 years.
Okay. What are you riding today?
24 Ultra Classic.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Probably about the last year since I found your videos.
Okay. Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably a 2.
A 2. Okay. Good to meet you, man.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Melissa Ross.
Where you from, Melissa?
I live in Charlotte, North Carolina, but I am originally from Louisiana.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I have been riding my Rebel for the last year.
Oh, okay. So a Rebel. What year?
It's a 2023.
Okay. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I guess since I got my Rebel.
Okay, perfect. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I don't know. I guess maybe a 3 or 4.
Okay, okay. Pleasure to meet you, dear.
It's a pleasure.
All right, guys, we're going to have some fun out here today. 1 through 9. Actually, it's going to be 1 through 9 minus 8 and a bonus. All right, let's do it. All right, good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to practice session number 129. Anybody have a problem being on YouTube? No. All right. Shout out to Cox's Harley Davidson for allowing me to come here again for another practice session. And shout out to you guys for being here. Some people have been here before. Some people are new to this as far as my practice session. So as far as participating in them. Anybody nervous? Yeah? Oh. Who's not nervous? Good. I love that. You know, the numbers should always be higher for people nervous than people that aren't. Because if you don't know, who here is unfamiliar with my channel? Beautiful. We're going to see how familiar you are. We don't do the egos here, right? There's no arrogance, there's no judgment, there's zero negativity, right? So I was telling Diana, she said something about embarrassing herself. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, guys. I can almost guarantee you anything that you do or say out here, I've seen it and I've heard it. So, well, except for the purse. I already told Alyssa about that. But we got a lot of motorcycles and I love this. Love it, love it, love it, right? Because you get multiple examples to see what we're doing out here, right? Now, I always tell people we all learn differently. So this is not a competition out here. I'll tell you that right now. There's no pass, there's no fail, okay? The goal today, or goals, the main goal is to leave here with more confidence than you came with. I'm guaranteeing you that's gonna happen. What level that's gonna happen at? That depends on you, because we all learn differently. So when I say that depends on you, I'm not talking about your effort, right? It has nothing to do with, well, I can't say it has nothing to do with it. The fact that you're here proves that you're making an effort, right? But like I was talking to, I forgot who I was talking to already. This is not rocket science, right? You're going to get it if you really want it, right? It's just a matter of being consistent, right? Watch the videos and go out and, I don't care how many videos you watch, you got to go out and practice, right? You got to go out and practice. What do you say, Ambassador?
Practice, practice,
Yeah, you have to practice. But you have to practice as much as you can practice. So if you can do it daily, do it daily. It doesn't always entail setting up cones, although you need to practice in cones, right? Cones give us confinement, and it also gives us the ability to judge space. And for the people that say cones distract me, I usually tell them stop riding a motorcycle because the cones represent cars, people, curbs, hydrants, right? So you shouldn't be looking at them, you shouldn't be staring at them, okay? All right, so just keep that in mind. This is not a competition. And so we have all different, I asked all of you guys how long you've been riding and how long you've been practicing. And you all know, all I care about is the second question, how long you've been practicing. Because the person that's been riding the least amount of time, but been practicing this kind of riding since day one, are way better motorcycle riders than people that have been riding for decades, right? But we don't do the judgment thing here, right? We're gonna try to help other people by, a lot of the times people, you can help them just by them watching you ride. They're gonna ask you a question, but keep in mind, you're gonna be categorized. They're gonna put you in a category because not knowing how to properly ride a motorcycle is so popular here that you are the minority, right? And people look at what we're gonna be doing out here today as unnecessary. I don't need to know how to do that. Who here loves making U-turns? Don't raise your hand. You love it, you love it. Who doesn't like making U-turns? Okay. John, you're FOS, man. I didn't say 18-foot U-turns, which, by the way, is not necessary, guys. Like I said, this is not. Now, again, we all have different goals, so I know some people, if they're struggling to make a U-turn, when they start getting it, 27 feet used to be tight, and now they're down to 24. Now they want 23, 22, 21, 20. That's not everybody, but it's a lot of people. And that's not a bad thing, because if you concentrate on making your U-turn and you make a 16-foot U-turn, 18-foot U-turn, 24-foot U-turn, concentrating, in a moment of stress, you're probably not gonna make the U-turn that tight. But if you already know how to make a U-turn very tight, that's not gonna really matter. If you're just making it when you're practicing it and concentrating, then we don't know if you're gonna make it in a moment of stress. So there's nothing wrong with pushing the limits a little bit, okay? I watch all of you guys pull up and park. And I watch that for a reason. It tells me a lot about what I need to know. Because the number one thing we're gonna be facing out here today, working against us, fear. Now we talk about bad habits and we talk about instincts. So if you've been riding a long time, you have longer to build the bad habits. But however old you are, that's how long those instincts have been with you. But the fear is the number one thing. What do you fear on the motorcycle? Going slow.
The weight.
The weight. What do you fear going slow? What do you consider? Nothing. That's a bullshit answer. Yes. See, that's the arrogant answer. Nothing. It's a bullshit answer. Because all of us, when we ride these bikes, I don't care what level you're at. Maybe fear is not the right word, but what are you concerned about? So I apologize for that. What are you concerned about the most at slow speeds? Dropping the motorcycle. So that's the fear, right? That fear is on full display when I watch you park. If I see your feet come out prematurely to finish off that stop, that's why you don't like U-turns. Trust me, there's a connection between how you stop it, how you start it, and U-turns. And that's why we don't start with U-turns. What exercise number is U-turns? 6. So 5 other things we got to do first. And trust me, there is a direct correlation. You'll see as the day goes on. Bless you. Oh, I feel bad. Come on, son. Give us some sun. All right. So we're going to talk about some things just so I can see where you guys are as far as the knowledge base of the channel. What keeps the motorcycle up at slow speeds? He said power to the rear wheel. Who likes that answer?
Sufficient power.
Sufficient power to the rear wheel. That word is so important. Sufficient, sufficient, sufficient. And you're going to hear me saying it all day. What keeps the bike up at slow speeds? Sufficient power, because it's always relevant. Always, always, always. I'm not going to even pick people just for time-saving purposes. If you know the answer, just scream it out. With sufficient power, what does the bike want to do? Stand up and go straight. With insufficient power, what does it want to do? Very simple, right? But so if I gave a written test on this, like I often say, most people would pass it. Flying colors. Maybe somebody will get one wrong, right? But when it's time to go out and apply it, that's when it all falls apart. And that's where the frustration comes in. So what I'm going to say to you guys is, I've asked all of you how long you've been practicing. If you didn't say I practice all the time, and even that, I gotta take that with a grain of salt. You are where you should be. So be patient with yourselves out here today, okay? If everybody's getting it and you're not, be patient with yourselves. We all learn differently, okay? Now, I can say that till I'm blue in the face, but we are who we are. Our feelings rule us, right? And speaking about feelings, that's what we're going to be in today. We're going to be in our feelings. And what I'm referring to is that fear, right? We have to face that fear and what we physically feel on the motorcycle. And when we feel it, we have to do something, okay? So keep in mind, the fear I'm talking about, exercises 1, 2, and 3. Those exercises are designed to make you feel what you don't like, period. And that's why we start with that. Because if you don't like the way the bike feels straight up, handlebar straight, going slow, of course you don't like a U-turn. Because now we have to lean it and turn the bars. Please, people don't like turning the handlebars, right? So there's a method to the madness. I got 9, well, I usually have 9 exercises out here. Oh yeah, he was just here. Today I got 8 exercises, right? We're not doing the offset double serpentine today, right? If I ever have a group this big, that's the one I eliminate. Because we don't really need it as much. The other exercises cover the same techniques. But every exercise out here today, guys, is working on techniques. So the goal is not to just get through the cones. It's how you get through them. Okay, so if I see you doing something and I tell you, all right, listen, I need you. Usually the issue is you're going too fast. So if this is new to you, you're going to think you're going slow. I'm going to say you're going too fast, right? If you feel comfortable doing it, chances are you're going too slow, okay? And that's the goal. Step outside of your comfort zone today, guys, okay? Everybody, who's unfamiliar with the push-up penalties? Oh, this is beautiful, right? Keep this in mind. This is not boot camp. I'm not expecting you to do them out here, although some people do. You don't ever have to do them. It's an accountability thing for you to try to break bad habits and instincts. Putting our feet down. We're not duck walking today, period. 1 foot all 2. I excuse the stuff I saw here, right? Because the reason why I like to see you guys pull up and make that turn and stop is because when we talk about stopping, that's where that skill is paramount. Friction brake. Who doesn't know what friction brake is? Oh, this is going to be an easy day. But listen, guys, if you have a question, ask it. Don't feel odd if you're the only person that doesn't know anything. Ask the question. If you're not clear about something, bring it to my attention, okay? And this is also an each one teach one environment. So I know we got one rider coach out here. Any other rider coaches? No, so we got one rider coach. We got your North Carolina ambassador, but we also have all of you. I can guarantee all of you guys know something I don't know, right? Share it, right? Share it. It's not always about right or wrong. Sometimes it's just a better way of doing something, and the better way might be better for them, not for you, and vice versa. You get my point, right? Okay, so if we know that sufficient power to the rear wheel keeps the bike up, now we just got to talk about how we provide that power to the rear wheel, all right? Everybody here knows the 5 stages of the friction zone? Who doesn't know the 5 stages of the friction zone? Okay, beautiful. Now, keep this in mind. I just made this up. It doesn't exist. But it makes it easier for people to pick up what I'm putting down, right? So when I'm yelling out at you today 2 to 1 or 2 to 0 or 1 to 0, you know what the hell I'm talking about. 5 stages. If I have the clutch pulled all the way to the grip, do I have power? No. That's 0. That's not part of the 5 stages, but that's 0. Stage 1 is when I start opening my clutch. As soon as I feel that bike start to move, that's stage 1. Now, the distance between 0 and 1 is going to differ on our bikes, right? If you have a hydraulic clutch, it'll be a little further out, you know, whatever. Some people got the clutch where as soon as you open it a little bit, it's moving. Personally, I don't like that. I like wiggle room, but we're all different. The good thing is once you're at stage 1, the distance between 1 and 5 is pretty much the same on every motorcycle. We're not talking about a lot of space at all. And remind me about that because we're not talking about a lot of space, and it's going to factor into me talking to you about the inputs that we put into the motorcycle. So stage 1 is when I first feel the bike start moving. The more I open my hand, the higher the stages. 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I pass stage 5, fictional stage 5, now I'm not in the friction zone. I have full power. Okay? So if I say 2 to 1, what am I telling you to do? 2, 1. I'm telling you to go to 2, that's right, and go to 1. And when does that come in handy? First of all, it comes in handy a lot. You're going to be doing it all of the time. All of the time. Fast or slow. Because whenever you see somebody making a turn and the turn's wide and they're not correcting it, it's because they're keeping everything where it is. Too much speed. So, the slowest the bike's ever going to go is when? The beginning of a start and the very end of a stop. And this is why you see people's feet out both those times. So, if I'm starting my motorcycle to move it, I open the clutch and my intention is to go straight and my handlebars start to turn. What's happening there? That's the start of a fall. Everybody recognize that. Anytime your bars are turning, it's falling. That's at the start and the end, right? Because we want to keep the handlebars straight. So how do we get past that? Instead of starting at 1, because remember, 1 to 10 miles per hour, this motorcycle always wants to fall. It's on 2 wheels. Always wants to fall. So the slower you go, the more it wants to fall. So we already know our balance is 0% relevant at slow speeds, right? On this motorcycle. 0%. The motorcycle's balance is relevant, not our balance. So if it's on 2 wheels, as soon as we start to move it, if it doesn't feel like it's falling, in that moment the balance is working out. Sometimes that's going to happen. But for the most part, the balance is not going to work out because it just doesn't make sense to work out. It's on 2 wheels. It wants to fall one way or the other. So if I open my clutch slowly, my handlebars are going to turn one way or the other. Most likely, it's going to fall to the left because we have our left foot down and our right foot covering the brake. We're going to talk about the 5 steps before you move the bike. So if I want to get past that falling feeling, 2-1. And it's not 2-1. 2-1. Now I can say that to people. 2-1. I say, listen to the cadence. 2-1. All right, Rob, go. 2-1. Because your comfort is always going to take over. I want you to step outside of that today, right? If you feel uncomfortable, good. Because the good news is the discomfort that you feel is temporary. But it's only temporary if you practice. If you practice once every 3 months, once a quarter is not going to, it's still going to be there. This is so perishable, right? We're reprogramming our brain, literally, right? As it pertains to that falling feeling that we don't like, right? Now, I've embraced it now because I understand that this is going to always, power to the rear wheels, always sufficient power. It's always going to pick the bike up, especially if I address it as soon as I feel it. So remember I said this, guys, 2-1. The first exercise we do is pretty much what you're going to be doing. 2-1. When we do trust and believe, 2-1, right? Because that's all you're really doing. Who's not familiar with trust and believe? Exercise number 3. You're not, okay. So you haven't practiced it either. Okay, that exercise is so important. I'm gonna give you an example. So V.I.Preloader Stephanie, she comes to me, she's been coming since last June, last June, since June. She lives in Atlanta, the Atlanta area. She comes every month for 3 days for private lessons. And she started on the Rebel. That's why I told you, that next owner's gonna love that Rebel. She started on the Rebel, now she's riding a Harley, and now she wants a street glide. It's just how it happens. And I'm noticing, wow, she's gotten a lot better. But I still see her putting her feet down every now and then. And I'm like, you know what, why is she doing that? So I said, you know what, we gotta go practice exercise number 3. Her response was, I hate that exercise. Oh, so that means you haven't been practicing it? No, and it shows. Listen, guys, that exercise, if you hate it, that means you have to do it until you don't hate it. Trust me, it's gonna happen. All right, okay. So, we good now with what the 5 stages of the friction zones are? It's how much you open the clutch. Now, also keep in mind, we're gonna be using the rear brake today while we're riding at slow speeds. The rear brake and the power to the rear wheel, they work together in harmony at slow speeds, okay? But that's if you're in stage 1 or 2. When you start going up in the stages, you start making the bike fight, right? I can hear when your bike is fighting. I can see when it's fighting, if it's a Harley. And if you keep doing it, I can smell it. You'll be able to smell it too. So one thing this is also going to give you guys is an ear for what your bike is supposed to sound like. And it's going to change your vision, not your vision. When I say your vision, I mean what you see and how you take it in, right? Your perception. Yes, it's going to change all of that, right? And that's the point of this. That's what makes you look at your friends that don't practice and go, please come practice with me. And you're going to get frustrated when they say, I'm good. No, you're not. You think you are, but you really don't know how to ride a motorcycle. But that's fine. Okay. So the power to the rear wheel and the rear brake. What does the bike always want to do with power? Sufficient power? Stand up and go straight. So if I open my clutch enough, that's what it's going to do. But it might be giving me too much speed. Pulling the clutch in a little bit might not be good either, because if I go into a stage 1, I might start feeling that falling feeling again. So if I go back up to a 2, 1.5, 2, but I use light pressure on the rear brake, that's what's going to keep me up, but slow, right? So what does the rear brake give us? Control. Correction and control. Correction and control. Stability works too. Correction and control. So, how do you know? People say, Rob, how do I know if I'm in the right stage of the friction zone? How do I know if I'm giving too much brake, too much clutch? So what I tell people is, I usually do a 2-to-1 without my brake, because it's giving me a gauge on where I am in the friction zone as far as how it's going to keep me up. Once I do that, now I give a little bit of pressure on the rear brake. And as I'm moving forward, I take my foot off the brake. If my bike goes like this, too much clutch, right? Of course, there's going to be a difference in your speed, but it shouldn't be a drastic difference, because we're shaving speed. That's all we're doing. Light pressure. Also, I shouldn't see this on your brake, and I shouldn't see this on your clutch. It's too much movement. I told you before about the inputs that we put into the bike. Everything is small. If we address it properly, everything is small. All of the movements. If the movement's big, that means you waited too late to do something. Or, which is what I expect, when you're nervous out here and you're just starting this out, yeah, that's how it's going to be. Everything's going to be big. Everything's going to be choppy. Because with most motorcycle riders, there's no in between. Either very low power or too much power. But that's where the friction zone, that's where we live in the friction zone. That's where it's a little bit of power, enough power so that we can do what we're doing. Okay? 5 steps I want you to follow before you move the bike today. Step number 1, always step number 1. Make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. Step number 2, cover the rear brake. Who doesn't know what covering the rear brake is? Beautiful. Cover, not hover. Rest your foot on the brake pedal. You're not going to be applying the brake just by resting it. Step number 3, preload the throttle and keep it loaded. Who does not know what preloading is? Beautiful. Preload and keep it loaded. Listen to it. Right? That's the goal. Listen to it. Step number 4. Now, I usually say slowly release the clutch into the friction zone. However, when people do that and go, what the hell? Why is my bike falling? It's because you're opening the clutch into stage 1. I still want you to open it slowly, but go to 2. Come back to 1. 2, 1. You're going to see, if I can open up my clutch slowly and my front suspension not move at all, but in that moment, the balance of the bike just happened to work out. More times than not, that's not going to happen. So 2, 1. So my suspension will just subtly go like that, subtly. Even if it does it like this, it's not a big deal because we're always covering the rear brake. And that gives us the correction. That's the correction. I didn't mean to open my clutch that much, rear brake, okay? Or sometimes just pulling the clutch back in will help out the problem. It all depends on what's going on, guys, and that's the beauty of us practicing because our tool belt is just filling up with options. And so when we get out there in the real world, or even out here, when you look at a certain situation, what your brain says you can do is going to be totally different than the person that doesn't practice this. Squeeze and hope for the best. That's their option. That's it. Squeeze and hope for the best. Or I'm going to duck walk the bike here, right? Guys, I say this, my hips are so bad that the thought of duck walking the bike gives me pain. So I'm glad I know how to ride a motorcycle because that's not happening, right? 1 foot or 2 today. So you tap the ground today, even if this happens all the time when people are taking off, they do this. That's 10 push-ups. And think about this. They're in I think the lightest bike out here might be 400 and something pounds. That ain't doing shit for your motorcycle. But the instinct tells you to do it when really all you had to do, clutch. Okay? That's all you had to do. So step number 4 is slowly release the clutch into the friction zone, either stage 1 or stage 2. All depends on what's going on. Because if you open up into a stage 1 and your handlebars start to turn, if you address that as soon as you feel it, that's the most you're going to see. You're still on the path. That's the most you're going to see. And when you see the bike going like this and it just keeps going, you're not addressing it. Right? That's all that is. Right? Don't give up on it and put a foot down. Clutch. Step 5, guys. As soon as the bike starts to move, foot up. I don't ever want to see your foot behind you. Just like I don't ever want to see your feet on the ground while the bike is moving. Right? So tell me your name again, dear. Tracy. This is going to be good today, me trying to remember names. I'm telling you, every now and then I keep thinking about the name tag thing. I ain't got time for that shit. All right. So when I saw Tracy's bike, the first thing I said is, uh-oh, somebody's bike is lowered. Because how tall are you? She's 5'2". And so she sat on her husband's bike. Her husband's bike's not modified. Just by taking 1 foot off of the ground, you get more foot on the ground. But remember, guys, the reason why people do stuff like that is because they're heavily reliant on their feet. And when you're heavily reliant, it's such a big deal. I want to be flat-footed, right? I'm just using it as an example. So now the ride on that bike is worse. Her lean angle is less, and she doesn't even need it. Because when you know how to ride this bike and you stop the bike smoothly, make the sound with me. Ding! That's how your foot's coming down anyway, or heel toe. If that's how you stop a motorcycle, you don't need 2 feet, right? Now, if you want to put 2 feet down after your stop, I get it. Or some people think it's because when it's time to back the bike up, yeah, that's when it's relevant. I'd get an air suspension before I just lower it all the way, because now, I don't have anything. But anyway, my point is, learning how to ride these bikes is going to cost you money. I tell people that all the time. Because now certain decisions that you made on your bike, like getting handlebars that are like this, and that's because most motorcycle riders ride straight and make slight turns. So this is not a problem if this is how I ride. And then I come out here and this jerk off is telling me turn the handlebars this much, and I can't reach my clutch now. I got to change these bars, they're not practical, right? And also it costs people money because now they want a bigger motorcycle, right? Because again, I really firmly believe this. When you first pick a motorcycle, you're going to pick something that looks smaller to you and easier to handle. But in my opinion, a touring motorcycle it doesn't have to be from Harley Davidson, but it's the best motorcycle to learn how to ride on because it's the most forgiving. You have engine guards and saddlebag guards, and if you don't have them, you need to get them. It not only protects the bike, it protects you, right? Keep your feet on the footboards if that bike is falling. Now, if you're riding a sport bike, I'm not going to say to keep your feet on the pegs because then you're like a tree falling. You're just going to be down. Because even those bikes that have protection, the protection on those bikes are for the bike only, not for you. Okay? So just keep in mind, I'm not trying to cost people money, but it's going to happen. I'm letting you know it's inevitable. Okay. Does everybody know what a drop and catch and throw and catch is? Who doesn't know? I'm sorry. Okay, good. This is something else that you're probably doing all of the time and not realize it. And it comes up mostly in exercise number 4, right turns, left turns from a stop. And all it is, guys, is if I want to make a left turn, this happens all of the time. Like right now, you guys are going to be pulling out of here. Now, when you guys pull out of here, the first direction you're going to be going is to the right. Man, I wish I had something. I should have put something here. Nah, I don't want to do that. Your goal is, when you make this right turn, don't be way out when you make the right turn. But this is how most motorcycle riders ride, because speed is the answer to everything. So my suggestion is, when you start that, do a 2-1, turn the bars. If you're out here today and you're trying to make a turn and you feel it feels like the bike's fighting you, it's too much power. Believe it or not. And even though you're not going fast, what does it always want to do with power? Stand up and go straight. That's what it's trying to do. And you're trying to go against it. Pull the clutch in a little bit, or give it a little bit of rear brake, and watch your bars just go like this. Okay? So if you're making a left turn from a stop, a lot of the times your left foot's down. The bike is always going to be inclined to turn the direction that it's leaned a little bit. And so what people do a lot is they open up the clutch and leave it open too long, and it always wants to go straight. And so that's why them wanting to make that left turn ends up going straight or going like this. So if I go 2 and stay at 2, bike's going to go that way. If I go 2-1, the 2 is to get the bike to stand up. Because remember, if I open the clutch into 1, sometimes that's not going to be enough, and then immediately I'm going to feel the bike starting to fall. I don't want to feel falling, so I'm going to do 2-1, open, close. So let me show you that, guys, open, close. First, I'm going to show you with me opening the clutch too much. My goal is to come toward you. If I open the clutch too much, let's see what happens to the bike. First gear, covering the rear brake, preload, clutch right before the friction zone, clutch, see? That's why I tell people, do a drop and catch. And a drop catch, like that's the cadence it has to be, drop catch. And all that means is, head and eyes, I'm gonna pick this foot up and let the bike drop a little bit to the left, catch it with the clutch, drop catch. Because anytime we're doing anything out here and we're leaning the bike, that's what we're doing. It's like a controlled drop. I'm purposely letting the bike fall into a lean, but clearly I'm not gonna just let it keep falling. The clutch is gonna keep it up. Too much clutch is gonna keep it too much up. So, I'm turning, drop catch, because I want the bike to stay straight up. I don't want it to lean. If I'm making a right turn, this is the one that messes with people the most. Because this foot's down, the bike is more inclined to go this way. And so people pick up their foot all the time and wind up going straight. So the throw is my foot. And just doing this, that's all I need to do. Because remember, it's on 2 wheels. It wants to fall anyway. Throw, catch. That way I know I'm going that way, okay? We'll talk about that more in depth as we get into it, but drop and catch and throw and catch. All right, questions? Beautiful. Stopping the motorcycle today, guys. Who does not know what friction brake is? Oh, I love this. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. We're gonna be starting out with exercise number 1, smooth, short starts and stops. Who has never practiced it? Oh, this is outstanding. Well, we'll see. Well, no. That's what I'd say. I take that back. Just because you're not great at it doesn't mean you're not practicing it. All right? Smooth, short starts and stops all day today, guys. I want the stops smooth all day. I don't know if, Stephanie, she gave me a trophy. She put the goat on it. It's a picture of a goat. Greatest, what is it? Of all teachers. That's what she put. Greatest of all teachers on it, right? And on it, she put that stop is trash. Now, because that's what I say to her. I don't usually say that to everybody. You know, when I have private lessons with people and I gauge their personality, then I get a little bit more loose, like us. I can get a little bit more personal, you know, depending on your personality. And so, I'm not going to say your stop is trash today. I might not say it. But the point is, I want every stop smooth. Now, every stop's not going to be smooth. I recognize that. But your goal is for every stop to be smooth. Every stop. So if you go do a 16-foot U-turn and it was beautiful, I'll let you know, oh, beautiful U-turn. The stop was terrible. Like, I'm never going to be off of that. And the reason is every time you stop that bike smooth, that's the ultimate control of your motorcycle at slow speeds. The ultimate control. And it's something you have to do every time you ride. You have to stop. I want it smooth. Now, when I say I want it smooth, I'm not talking about keeping the bike under speed and coasting into the stop. Anybody can do that. I want you to need the friction zone every time you stop. So as you're slowing down from speed, whatever you do, that's fine. But at the end of that stop, I want it to be so slow that you needed the friction brake to stop it. We good? Okay. Taking off the same way. I want it smooth. Cones are 15 feet apart, and that's where we're starting. Smooth start, smooth stops. Head and eye straight ahead, blah, 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 blah. Any questions on anything? All right, guys, coming out of a turn, that's when this is most important. Straighten out, friction brake, smooth stop. Foot up right away. Brake, 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 brake. Smooth stop. 2, 1. Start going towards 2. Brake, 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 brake. Yeah, 2 to 1, but then I go towards 2. 2, 1, just to get it to stand straight up. Brake, 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 brake. Smooth stop. All right, let's do it. Touch. Good. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. Nice. The doctor is back, guys. The doctor is back. Beautiful, Andy. Andy's even better at that. See how smooth his foot's coming down? Nice. All right, no good on that one. A little bit more friction zone at the end. Good, friction brake, 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 brake. No, come on, Dave.
Yep.
Brake, brake, brake. Come on, Dave. That's what I'm telling you guys. This is like the ultimate in controlling your bike. Now you pass the cones, Dave. Don't pass the cones. Come on, Dave. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. Oh, damn it, Dave. So guys, what that shows you is Dave is, if you watch him in the rest of this practice session video, you're gonna see if he gotta lean that bike in 18, 17 foot U-turns, no problem at all. But this exercise, it just, you know, because leaning the bike, I say it all the time, it's more on you. All right, so we just started, you're already up to 80 push-ups. All right, smooth start, preload. Good, foot up, good. Smooth. Brake, 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 brake. It's okay. Remember, when you get to the end of that stop, Adina, more clutch. Believe it or not, just a little bit more right at the end. As you're finishing it with the brake, give it a little bit more clutch, because right there you were fine, but when you remember, the slower it goes, the more it wants to fall. And that's why you felt it falling. A little bit more while you're braking. Just a tiny bit. Good, 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 good. I love it. Brake, brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Now see, right there, yeah, first of all, I love that, because I love watching you work through that. But you can't stop like that. So just give yourself a little bit more clutch, a little bit more brake. Much better. Let's do this. Let's do 2 to 1. Because right now when you start, as soon as you start, it's falling. Do a 2 to 1. Good, 2, 1. Brake, 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 friction brake, friction brake. Very nice, very nice. Good, 2, 1. Brake, 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 brake. Okay. Good. Friction brake, brake, brake. Little more clutch, clutch, brake, brake. Woo! There you go. Finish it strong. I love the whole thing that she did, because everything was work, all on her, not allowing the bike to do anything for her. Outstanding. That's what I'm looking for, guys. I want her to feel that. She never put a foot down or anything like that, and that's the main thing I'm looking for. Foot up. Get that foot up. Good. Start braking. Friction brake, 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 brake. Nice, okay. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Okay, so now what I see you doing is your clutch. Remember I told you, I should never see that much movement. So in this exercise, when you open your clutch, if you pull it back in and you let it back out, those movements should be very small. Okay, very small. All right, let's try it again. Preload, and make sure you don't pass the cones. Good, foot up. Okay, you passed the cone, and the reason it's too much speed, because what you did was 2-1. Remember, 2-1. 2-1. That's my fault. I forgot to remind you. 2-1. Preload. Good. Keep it loaded. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Brake, 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 brake. Yeah, you were good, and then you had that little adjust to speed. You were good. You passed the cones again. All right, preload. 2. Good, foot up, 2, 2. See, that's a 1. That's why it's falling. Yeah, and right there, you're just gliding into the stop. I want you to use the friction zone into the stop. So you felt that falling right from the beginning? That's 1. 2-1. Preload. 2, 2, 1. Friction brake, 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 brake. Yeah, so right now you're trying to balance the bike. We don't want to balance the bike. We want the friction zone to keep it up. So you got to, right now when you went into 2 and you pull it in a lot. You still need to be in the friction zone. The slower you go, the more it wants to fall. Good. Foot up, foot up. Friction brake, friction brake. See, and right now, it's that clutch. You're taking the power away. The slower you go, I shouldn't see this anymore. Now the clutch should be like this. It should be in one spot. And if anything, opening, not closing. Yep, okay. Go around. Foot up, foot up, foot up. Good. Yeah, because remember guys, the slower you go, the more it wants to fall. So there's never a time where you should be pulling the clutch in at the end of the stop. If it's open, keep it where it is and just brake. The brake's always gonna win, but it's gonna keep the bike up. Pulling the clutch in is the equivalent to pulling it all the way in. Foot up. All right, what exercise did you want to do instead of push-ups? Whatever it is, you owe me 20 of them. What's step number 2? Before you move the bike? Cover the rear brake. So I can always tell, I can be across the parking lot and tell if you're not doing it because both your feet are down when you're starting. All right? Okay, remember, don't pass that cone. Those cones, don't pass it. Don't pass it. Smooth start, smooth stop. Head and eye straight ahead. Foot up. Okay, so what you did was 2, 0, and let it coast into a stop. That's not what we're doing. 2-1. Friction zone should be stopping. You should be stopping in the friction zone, not coasting into it. All right, let's try it again. Reload, 2, 1. Friction brake, friction brake. Same thing. You're pulling this clutch in too early. When you stop this bike, Diana, you should still be in the friction zone all the way until you put your foot down. Then pull it in. Okay? All right. Good, pull it in. Too much speed, too much speed. See how straight your handlebars are? That right there is letting you know you're going too fast. 2-1. Right now you're going 2. I told you this was gonna happen. 2-1. Preload. 2, 1. Too much speed, too much speed. Handlebar, straight as an arrow. 2-1, Diana. 2, 1. Pull the clutch back to 1. Keep it at 1. Friction brake, brake, brake. Now see how you pulled it in right there? If you pull it in, it's just gonna keep falling. Stay in the friction zone until your foot comes down. Good. Preload, foot up, pull it in. Too much speed, way too much speed. Whoa. All right, go around. Yeah, remember guys, if you pull the clutch in, you have nothing. And she's doing what most motorcycle riders do. She's providing speed so she can glide into the stop. It's not what we want to do. We want to do the work. All right. Smooth stop. Watch Carrie, guys. Look at that feet. Look at it. Look at it. Beautifully done. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Beautiful, Carrie. And look at her hand on the clutch. Too much speed on that one. So of course her hand didn't move there. She had too much speed, but right here, what I'm really talking about is when she comes to a stop. Look at the clutch hand. Look at it's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. Now it's closed. Good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so right now you're just braking a little bit late. Start braking early so it's smooth. Carrie knows, and that's the thing. She knows what she's not doing, and that's always helpful. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. Yeah, see it's still diving? I don't want it to dive. And get that foot up right away. You're dragging it behind you a little bit. There we go. Too much speed, too much speed. Good, good correction. Brake, 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 brake. All right, Carrie, good job. Pass the cone. Good, good. Work it out. Friction brake, 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 brake. Beautiful. Beautifully done. He's got the crossfield, Indy Ridge boots. Ventilated, baby. He even put his foot up so he can profile him for me. A certain pride you have when you're wearing Indy Ridge boots. Beautiful. Good job, Pete. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I told you guys, listen, they're not gonna all be perfect. That's what we strive for. And right there, the balance went to the right a little bit. That's not a big deal at all. The stop was still smooth. That's what we want. Beautiful. Good, good correction, good correction. All right, don't pass it. Nice. Stacy's also rocking the Indy Ridge boots. Beautiful. How smooth it comes down on the ground. Nice. Beautiful. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. Nice, Stacy. Beautiful. License plate says preloader. Gotta love it. Listen, you're gonna be, and I've noticed this since I lived back in New York years and years ago. Anybody I saw with a North Carolina license plate was always a vanity plate. All right, you ready? Smooth stop, don't pass the cone. All right, that's 10, 20. Too much speed. So what you're doing is you're opening the clutch up to 2, you're leaving it there, and then pulling it in and gliding to the stop. 2, 1. All right? Don't pass the cone. 2. So it's not 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. It's 2, 1. And then if 1 stops working, slowly go to 2. But there's no reason to ever come back down to 1. Okay? Stay in the friction zone until your foot comes down, then pull the clutch in. Good, 2, good, good. Start braking, brake, 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 brake. Much better. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Nice. Good, good, good. All right. Too much speed there. Remember, your braking is progressive, so start braking early so that it'll be smooth at the end. Brake, 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 brake. That's the best one. Good job. And his last stop was a heel toe stop. It helps with coordination. Too much speed, Sean. Foot up. Too much speed. Remember, 2-1, Sean, 2-1. You're staying in 2 too long. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed. Remember, 2-1, not 2-0. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed. So right now, you're just not giving enough brake. You're just giving enough brake. He doesn't want to feel that last bit of falling at the end, so good. Start braking, brake, 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 brake. There you go. Good. Good. Start braking, brake, 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 friction brake, friction brake. Now you gave up on it. You put that foot down too early. All right, man. Now Sean's also been practicing, and I saw it out here watching him try to make 18-foot U-turns. But you see how this is still, you know, a little bit of a struggle? This exercise is so important, guys. I can't emphasize that enough. Don't pass the next cone. Foot up. Not bad at all. Give me a little bit more brake, okay? 2-1. All right, too much speed, and you pass the cones. Don't pass those cones. Good. 2-1. Preload. 2, 1. I don't have to say it, right? Right there, that was 2. 2-1. Right now, you're doing 2-0. 2-1. Because if 0 works, that lets you know you're going too fast. 2, 1. Friction brake, 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 brake. It's better, but it's still too much speed. Preload, foot up, 2, 1, 1. Brake, 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 brake. All right. So guys, I say 2-1. You can go to 2 and stay in 2. You just have to brake more, which is not a big deal because I told you, as long as you're in stages 1 or stage 2 of the friction zone, you can work with the brake at the same time and you can come to a smooth stop the same way as well. All right, next cone. All right, don't pass the cone, you passed it. Head and eye, straight ahead. 2, 1. Too much speed, Daryl. 2-1, 2-1. 1. Good. Brake, 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 brake. There you go. Listen, wherever this clutch is, keep it there until your foot goes down. Don't pull it in early. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right, now you didn't give me the brake. Good. Friction brake, brake, brake. All right, you're bailing on it. Start braking, 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 braking. Yeah, now give me some more brake, more brake. So he's shaking his head. He knows what he's doing or not doing. It's just a matter of doing it. Good. Remember, keep that clutch open until you put your foot down. That's why you fell forward. You pulled it all the way in. Al took his bags off. Good idea. He's got saddlebag guards. But you know what? Why risk it? Good. Fell falling right there, so he stopped. We stop when we're ready, guys. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Best one so far. And it's because I looked at his clutch hand and I saw it didn't move until he put his foot down. Good. Friction brake. Look at the handlebars. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Woo! Very nice. That one was nice because I saw the handlebars moving and he just worked it out. That's what I love to see. Brake, 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 brake. Okay. Like I said, guys, not going to all be perfect. That one was falling to the left. Good. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch. All right, good job, man. So when I see the motorcycle starting to fall, as soon as I see it, in my mind I'm going clutch, clutch, because otherwise the stop's going to be like that, and that's why those stops were like that, going to the left, because it was falling and he didn't correct it with the clutch. Okay, so what you're doing, you're opening up the clutch and then pulling it in and gliding the bike. Your clutch shouldn't be all the way in. I want you to be in the friction zone. That's why it's called friction brake, friction brake.
Yep.
Keep your clutch in the friction zone all the way until you put your foot down. Then pull it in. All right. The other way's fine, but that ain't gonna work all the time. See? Brake, 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 brake. See, your clutch is all the way in. That's why it's falling. Your clutch is all the way in. That's why it's falling. You got to keep it in the friction zone. Right now, you're still doing this. A lot of movement. When you open your clutch, 2, 1. Stay in the friction zone. If 1 stops working, start going back to 2. But don't pull it all the way in until your foot's down. Pull it in a little bit. See, it's all the way in. Too much speed. Too much speed. Going too fast. Same thing, you got the clutch all the way in. You're letting the bike glide. Friction zone, friction zone. Way too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. Too fast. 2, 2, then 2, 1. 2, 1. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. Too fast. See how straight your handlebars are? Going too fast. And I say it all the time, I know that people think they're going slow. And they are. But they're going too fast for this. Beautiful. Oscar's bike's looking good. All right, don't pass the cone. Nope, you're passing the cone. Not only that, you're just waiting too late to brake. That's why your suspension keeps diving. Remember, start braking earlier so it can be smooth. Good. Start braking. Friction brake, 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 brake. Yeah.
Better?
Much better. But he's making the bike fight. You can hear it. You hear it right from the start. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Nah, it's diving at the end. It's diving. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right, we're going to talk about it. Good job. All right, guys, I'm going to talk to them about this exercise. Again, there's so much finesse involved in this exercise, and that's why I love it, because, again, it's all on you. All right, we're going to talk about it, and then we're going to move on to exercise number 2, the slow ride. Let's do it. Any questions on that exercise? So, listen, and I told you guys it was going to happen. 2 to 1? All right, Rob. 2. Right? I know you think you're going slow, and you are going slow, but you're just going too fast for that, right? And so I'm going to show you guys something, because Dave, if you watch Dave ride this motorcycle, you're going to see excellent on this bike. If it's anything tight, leaning, boom, scraping boards, 16, whatever. But he struggled in that exercise, because I mean it when I say that exercise is the real deal, because it's all on you to be in control of that bike, keeping it slow. And you got, and again, it's about discipline. So if you practice it, it's good to have somebody watch you or record yourself practicing it. Because in your mind, you're going to think, oh, that was smooth. But when you look at the video or the person tells you your front suspension is diving every time you stop, all that's an indication of is you're waiting too late to finish the braking, which means you're starting too late. So if I tell you to stop here, you can't start braking here and expect it not to be like this. It's a progressive braking. Brake, 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 and working it out at the same time. So when I say 2 to 1, guys, I should see your suspension go like that a little bit. 2 to 1. And work it out. Now Adina's, hers were my favorites, because she was all over. The handlebars were like this, but she never put a foot down. Like that's always what I'm looking for. Right? So already she knows all I got to do is open my clutch, and she didn't open it too much or anything. But obviously when it's time to actually stop, you don't want to still be doing this. It just means you have to give a little bit more clutch. So keep in mind, you can start in 2 and stay in 2 and brake. But what a lot of you guys were doing is you were pulling the clutch in too early. Remember, guys, when does it want to fall the most? At the end of a stop and the beginning of a start. So if I see you open the clutch up and then pull it back in a little bit, that's fine. That's 2 to 1. But I shouldn't see it going like this again and again. No, because it never makes sense the slower you go to pull a clutch in. It doesn't make sense. It's going to start falling more, and that's why your stop is like this. Your goal is not only to stop smoothly, but you want your motorcycle straight up. If it's leaning even a little bit, it was falling. And my goal is to not be saving this bike from falling like that, because that's when your foot comes down a little bit more abruptly. I want it smooth, right? So some of you guys will, tell me your name again. Nelson. Nelson was, his clutch was doing this. Or what he would do is open it to 2.5, then pull it to 0. So now he's created enough momentum where he could just smoothly glide into the stop. It's not what I want, because again, didn't have to do anything. I want you to feel something and do something. That's what that's about. So it's an accomplishment when you stop the bike and it's like, boom, wow, you did that, not the bike. Sometimes the balance is gonna work out, but I can always tell. And, oh, it's Al. I mean, yeah, when he was coming to a stop, most of his stops were good. The last 2, I saw the bike starting to fall. And in my mind, I'm like, clutch, because that's all he needed. So what I do is at the end of my stops, at the very end, I'll open my clutch. I'm gonna do it a lot, but I don't do it this much. I go like this, but at the same time, I go like that. So I'm finishing like this. It's making the bike stay up, even at that slow speed. First gear, cover I'm gonna go right there and come back and do it. Right here, I got no clutch, but I don't want to stop like this. I already feel the handlebars. Preload, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Now I pull the clutch in. When my foot touches the ground, that's when I pull the clutch in, not before. We good? All day today. Well, that's how I want you stopping. If you did it right over there, then that's how I want you stopping. I want you to be thinking every time you stopping a motorcycle. It's not just stopping a motorcycle. It's technique involved in everything. I want you to be thinking, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Carry, beautifully done. Beautifully done. Foot coming down like this. And if it didn't, sometimes she went too fast, I don't have to tell her because I already see her going. Once you do this correctly, you want to do it like that all the time because it feels good. And you know when it's not right, okay? All right, questions? All right, exercise number 2, guys, slow ride. This exercise, well, when I say the same goal, the goal is to make you feel discomfort, okay? Who's not familiar with the slow ride? Who has never practiced it? Okay, good. This is 2 to 0. If I say 2 to 0, what am I telling you to do? No, don't answer. Diana, what am I telling you to do? 2 to 0. That's right, which some of you were doing anyway over there. No, now I want it. Watch, I'm not gonna get it. So this exercise is for you to ride your motorcycle slowly. No rear brake. No, I don't have to say front brake. You do, come on. So all right, I will say that this exercise goes against a lot of the stuff I normally tell you to do. Normally, I'm gonna tell you, cover the rear brake. We're not covering the rear brake. Normally, I tell you, don't pass me. I'm gonna be walking next to you, right? Now for Andy and for Dave, let me see, which way are we going? Which way is the hill? Are we going this way? We're going this way, okay. Yeah, I wanna make sure you're going up, not down, because that's setting you up to fail. For them, I'm gonna walk like this. But for you guys, I'm gonna walk at my normal walking pace, which is not slow at all, and I'm not short. The key to you not passing me is 2 to 0. Now, the other thing I normally tell you that I'm gonna go away from in this exercise is, I tell you address the falling feeling as soon as you feel it. I want you to delay that in this exercise. Because if I say address it as soon as you feel falling, our feel levels are different. So what did he say? As soon as I feel it. I felt it, I felt it, I felt it. You're gonna pass me, right? I want you to delay it and go back to the days when we rode a bicycle and you can just kind of work it out with your handlebars, which is what Adina was doing. That's why I love seeing that, right? Carrie was doing the same thing too, working it out a little bit. That's what I want you to do. And when you absolutely need the power, open close, 2 to 0, or even a 1 to 0, right? That's how you don't pass me. And so if you do that, I should be so far ahead of you that even if you make a mistake and open the clutch too long and close it, you got space now. You got a buffer, okay? So 2 to 0, work it out. I'm gonna demonstrate it anyway. I'm gonna use Andy because he's, Andy, I'm gonna start back there. I'm gonna walk, you're gonna walk, I'm gonna ride. Make sure it's in first gear. Cover the rear brake, reload, clutch, drop catch. That's good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, straighten out. Smooth stop, all right. Ready, 2, 0. No power, no power, power, no power, no power, power, no power. So my point is, when I give power, I don't need to give a whole lot of power. It always wants to stand up. So I understand that when you're trying to figure this out, we feel like we need to do something big. Even if I wait a long time, boop, that's all I need. I feel the relief right away. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. We're all in the same age group. You know what I'm talking about. So I want that relief, and I get it quick. And then I take it right back away and go back to working it out. And the purpose of this is conditioning our brain that we don't always have to have a lot to get what we need. Okay? So, but I need you to feel that. That's how it gets in. Feelings. If we don't tie a feeling to it, it's just talking. Okay? We're good? Let's do it. Beautiful. Dude, you've gotten so much better at this, man. All right, you ready?
What's that?
The smooth stops. Yeah, man.
Ready?
Yep. I'll walk backwards for my ambassadors. Good. Excellent, Andy. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Yep. Oh my God, beautiful. Staging. So you saw his handlebar doing all of this stuff, right? And when I said rear brake, smooth stop, that stopped because he knows to go back into the friction zone, friction brake, smooth stop. All right, you ready, Dave? Let's do it. That's 10 on that pickup. Little tap of the ground. All right, smooth stop. All right, you didn't use that rear brake, did you? Because your foot's on it. No rear brake, Adina, no rear brake. Don't even cover it. Let's do it. I remember from last year, Adina's good at this. Engine nice and steady. Rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, Adina. Good. Saw that, guys? Saw her foot out? Now at that point, she's trying to use balance, and then she realizes, no, clutch, pull it right back in. Fine. Look how far behind me she is. I remember this from last year. Rear brake, smooth stop. Excellent, excellent, excellent. But right now, I didn't hear a preload on her. Remember, if I say smooth stop, I mean friction brake. That's what I want. Foot up. Slow down, slow down. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. I saw it come out. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's 10 push-ups. All right, you ready? No brakes. No brakes. Don't pass me. 2, 0, work it out. Head and eye, straight ahead. Foot up, pull it in. Start over, start over, start over. Let's restart. So remember, right now, you want that first one to be a pickup. Right now, you open it up to 1. That's why you feel, 2, 0. Good, preload. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now see, that was 1. 2, let it pick up. I know you feel apprehensive to open it, and that's perfectly normal. Open it and then close it up. But open it more than you're opening it. If you feel it falling, you're not opening it enough. That's 1. Open it to 2 and bring it to 0. Preload. 2, 2. Open it, open it, open it. Pull it in. Keep it in. 2, 2, 0. Good. There you go. Good, good, good. Good. Open it. Good. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Rear brake, smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about. You're up to 80 push-ups or whatever you're gonna do. Okay. Don't duck walk that bike. All right. No rear brake. Don't pass me. 2 to 0. Work it out. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. All right, so remember, anytime I say rear brake, smooth stop always equals friction brake, just like we first stopped. Right there, as soon as you heard stop, clutch in, and that's why the bike is falling a little bit. All right, good job. And you passed me. You passed me a little bit, just a little. All right, Pete, you ready? No brake. Don't even cover it. All right, let's do it. Hold up. Make this shit interesting. No rear brake. Don't pass me. Both of you. Ready? Let's do it. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn around and watch these guys. Because basically what I did here is make a slow ride, a slow race between them, which Stacy is winning right now. And it doesn't matter. Rear brake, smooth stop. We'll talk about that. Good job, guys. Good. Keep it slow. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. What is? But I got to tell you, that turn that you made, that alone, awesome. You know how many people can't do that? Gotcha, gotcha. Good. To relearn how to. Absolutely. Now, when you came around that turn, you're coming to the stop. You gave up on it. Don't give up on it. Every time you stop, you're stopping like here. Friction brake, bing. All right, no brake now though. Don't even cover it. Don't pass me. Ready? 2 to 0. Reload. 0, 0. Keep it at 0. 2, 0. Good. Rear brake, smooth stop. That was an outstanding. That was outstanding. And again, I don't blow smoke. That was outstanding. And it was outstanding for a couple of reasons. One, the 2-0 was good. You looked comfortable. But when I said smooth stop, at first you went to put your foot down, but then you went back into the friction zone. Yeah, exactly. Chef's kiss. That was beautiful. She said I had to think about it. But the fact that she thought about it, that's called presence of mind. Awesome. But at a certain point, she's not going to have to think about it. She's just going to do it. But I know out here, people hear me say stop. They want to stop. Foot up. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, 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 brake. All right. Don't pass me. No brake. Don't even cover it. No brake. Let's do it. Good. Good. Rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, man. Good job. And I say good job also because when I say rear brake, smooth stop, he didn't just stop. He worked it out. All right, Dal, you ready? No rear brake. Don't even cover it. Let's do it. Rear brake, smooth stop. Rear brake, smooth stop. All right. That's what I'm used to seeing. You hear stop, just stop. Bike's falling. All right, you ready, Sean? No brake, don't pass me. See, nice and easy. Takeoff is easy. Beautiful. Preload is there, not too high, not too low. Outstanding. Rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, man. I'm getting my steps in, guys. Getting my steps in. All right, no rear brake.
Right.
Don't pass me.
Okay.
I knew he would be good at this, just from how he was doing the first exercise. This one's easier. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Smooth stop.
Don't brake. Don't brake.
No, with the rear brake this time, to the stop. You're good. You're good. He thought I was telling him to stop with no rear brake. I said rear brake, smooth stop. All right, Oscar, you ready? Don't even cover that brake. Don't use it. Don't pass me. Let's do it. Again, nice and smooth. Rear brake, smooth stop.
Yeah, I know.
Limit is looking nice. See the handlebars? That's what I want to see. That's waiting until the last minute and then giving yourself a quick burst of speed and taking it right back away. We're stingy out here. Rear brake, smooth stop. Rear brake, smooth stop. Don't stop at those bars turned. All right, good job, man. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 3, trust and believe. A few people here don't know what it is and they've never practiced it. Oh, they're gonna learn today. Very important exercise, but first we're gonna talk about this one. Any questions on that exercise? I figured most of you guys would do better at that one than the first one. Again, the first one's more difficult, which is why I considered changing the order and making the second one the first and the first the second. Depends. When I do my private lessons, I start everybody with that first one, and not everybody's ready for it. So I have to take them to the second one and get them comfortable with that, and then incorporate the first one into it by making them ride slowly and then saying stop. So remember, guys, if I say smooth stop today, I'm talking about exercise number 1. That's how I want you stopping all day. But this happens all the time. If I talk about something, smooth stop, that's what I want. As soon as I introduce something new, now you forget about the first thing. We're always doing the first thing. Smooth stops, okay? All right. Adina, excellent. Tracy, oh my God, it was beautiful. Here's what I love too. If you guys haven't learned already, I love imperfection out here because that's you learning. That's why I don't want you just gliding into a stop, because if that happens, you didn't learn anything because you didn't feel anything. The bike worked out for you. And so at the end of that stop, forget it. She was doing the 2 and 0. Everything was good. I'm listening to the preload. It's not too high. It's not too low. And again, right from the start, I can see how relaxed you are about how you pick your foot up. Everything's smooth. When I said, okay, rear brake, smooth stop, she went to do this. And then she went like this, and I heard the preload go up. Remember, 3 comes before 4. If I'm asking you to stop and I want it smooth at that speed, you need the friction zone. A lot of you guys, as soon as you heard stop, whether the handlebars were turned or not, we don't stop with the handlebars turned. And what she said to me is, I had to think about it. Love that. Because that's called presence of mind. She had the presence of mind, no, friction brake, but she's not gonna always have to think about it. Eventually, it's just gonna be muscle memory. Plus, it's not gonna be some idiot standing next to her going, all right, smooth stop, you know. But the reason I'm telling you not to cover the rear brake there is because I could just tell you not to use it, but I tell you not to cover it because I want you to see the difference in how smooth your stop is when you are covering it versus when you have to go to it. For most of you guys, when I said smooth stop, that's why your front suspension went like that. It's always different when you're going to it, okay? All right, if there's no questions, who here said they've never practiced trust and believe? 1, 2, 3, 3 people, okay. This exercise, this is the reprogramming exercise, the main one. To reprogram your brain not to put your foot down when you feel uh-oh. That's what it's all about, okay? I'm gonna demonstrate it for you. 5 steps, we're always following the first 5 steps. Make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. Cover the rear brake, preload the throttle, and keep it loaded. I emphasize that because you get so focused on this, you forget about that. Your motorcycle is only going to drop for 2 reasons at slow speeds, outside of something mechanical. A, you pull the clutch all the way in. So some of you guys that I was telling, Nelson, I was saying, you're pulling the clutch all the way in at the end. It's the worst time to do it. That's when it's going to fall. Without power to the rear wheel, essentially your motorcycle is like a coin rolling across the table, right? So we don't want to take the power away. Or if your preload's too low and your bike stalls, that's the only way it's going to drop. So that's why what we're also doing in these exercises is we're focusing on keeping the throttle loaded, you hearing it. So far, so good. Everybody's throttle's good. And making sure you're not yanking that clutch in, because that's what we do when we're nervous, right? So keep it loaded. Step number 4, I want you to bring the clutch. I forgot to tell you this earlier, guys. I want you to bring the clutch right before the friction zone. So wherever 1 is for you, open, open, open. I feel moving, boom. Because I don't want you starting from the grip. I want you starting right before 1 in everything that we do. I forgot to tell you this, I apologize.
0.5?
No. Well, 0 3/4. Yeah, I want you right before 1. Because if you're at the grip, and that's what your habit is to do, when the bike starts to fall, and now at least if you have the presence of mind to go, okay, clutch, the time it's taking you to get to 1, it's still falling. And then by the time you get to 1, now 1 may not be sufficient anymore because now the bike's too far over. But if you're right before it, we already talked about what we worry about the most at slow speeds, falling. That's why that exercise we just did, I want you to experience whenever I felt that, boom, right away, it works, right away. So don't overthink this exercise. That's all this is. But the difference is, in this exercise, you're not moving at all. So, step number 4, get that clutch right before the friction zone. Step number 5, stand by and wait for the command. I'm going to say, foot up. When I say foot up, pick up your left foot. I don't want your bike moving at all. And when you feel the bike start to fall, address it. Just like you, Andy, beat that horn. Yeah. Just like we did over there, guys. That's what you're doing here. So don't overthink this. But I want you to address it as soon as you feel it. Don't just pick up your foot and open the clutch. That's pointless. You have to feel falling. So here's the good news. If you address it as soon as you feel it, the most you should see is this. Because I want you to come to a smooth stop at the end of this. Smooth stop, guys. I can say that till I'm blue in the face. But you're so amped up in this exercise that when it's time to stop, right?
You're like, thank God.
Yeah. And listen, that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Even if you wait longer, the only difference is going to be, instead of your bike being here, it'll be over here. The point is, don't give up. Like if you're opening your clutch and you still feel falling, open the clutch some more. Now what most people do is if they open the clutch and they still feel falling, pull the clutch in. Now it's definitely going to fall. Okay, because now the bars are already turned and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I'm going to demonstrate it 2 ways. I'm going to have Andy yell foot up to me, and I'm going to pick up my foot. Now keep this in mind too, guys. The goal here is not to see how long you can balance your motorcycle. So when you pick up your foot, like some people pick it up and they do like this. So as soon as they pick it up, they're throwing it into a fall. You're in the exercise. Open the clutch. Essentially here you're doing a 2 to 1. 2 to 1. This is not about when in doubt, throttle out. People like to make stuff rhyme because it sounds good. No, we want to still be in control. 2, 1, friction brake, smooth stop. So my goal is to not have a lot of difference in where I was going. Second time I do it, he says foot up. I'm going to pick my foot up. And as the bike starts to drop, I'm going to delay addressing it. All that means is now I'm going to have to open the clutch up more. And because the bike's falling, it's going to end up whichever way it falls. Okay? All right, demo. Friction brake, straighten out the bars. Smooth stop. I didn't like it. All right, first gear. Cover in the rear brake. Reload. I like it. Clutch right before the friction zone. That's good. Head and eye straight ahead. Ready.
Foot up.
Friction brake. I addressed that as soon as I felt it. The bike was falling to the right. That's why I'm on the right side. All right. Full stop. All right. First gear. Cover the rear brake. Preload. Clutch. Ready. Smooth stop, friction brake. Now last time I'm facing you guys, now I'm all the way over here. Just because I waited longer to address it, but I'm still in control. I'm not gonna just open the clutch and fly out. That's why we're always covering the rear brake. So even with that burst of speed, I made sure at the end of that stop, I still needed the friction zone, okay? Questions?
Can you explain friction brake again?
Okay. So Carrie said, can you explain friction brake again? Friction brake is simply braking while you're in the friction zone, right? Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. And so if I'm in that, remember the friction zone is what's keeping us up. The brake is what's keeping us slow. The brake is gonna win no matter what stage of the friction zone you're in. Even if you're in stage 5, the brake's gonna win. And so that's what I went to tell Oscar. Where's Oscar? So Oscar, what I saw you doing is whenever you would start moving your motorcycle, I can hear it's fighting right from the start. It means that he's in the higher stage of the friction zone, but he's heavier on the brake. You don't have to be really heavy on the brake. Nice and easy. As a matter of fact, I want you to do the opposite. I want you to start out with light pressure because, again, we need to have clutch control because the clutch is what reigns supreme, right? Doesn't matter how much preload you have. Well, I'm not going to say that. The clutch matters more because if I have my preload at 8,000 RPMs, but I go into stage 1 of the friction zone, it's just going to be loud, but it's still going to be moving like this. The bike is still going to start falling because what you give with the clutch is what matters, okay? Good question. Guys, keep in mind, trust and believe that this exercise, it's always relevant. Always, always, always. Because all it's addressing is, I feel falling, clutch. Just like the last one we did does. Go ahead. You got something? No? Okay. Okay, she's practicing. All right, we're going to do it right here. Yeah, line up behind Andy, guys. So go around, come behind Andy. Ready? Put up. Good job, Andy. Just set up over there somewhere. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right. You ready? Put up. We got to work on those stops, Dave. Good job, though. Slow down. Keep it slow. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right. First gear, yes. Covering the rear brake, yes. Preload. Pull the clutch in a little bit. There we go. I can hear the difference. Foot up. It's okay. Foot up. All right, come back, come back. Oh, you got it.
You want to talk to me to back up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we're right there, we're right there. Foot up. There we go, smooth stop, smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about, Adina. Good job. She was ready to just put her foot down and then she didn't. Good, smooth stop, friction brake. Smooth enough. All right, first gear, yes, covering the rear brake. Preload, clutch right before the friction zone. Foot up. Smooth stop. Good job. I gotta remind people about the smooth stop. All right, pick that foot up right away. Follow the 5 steps. Make sure you're in first gear, cover that rear brake. Preload, clutch, 2 to 1. Smooth stop. 2 to 1, foot up. Friction brake, 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 brake. Keep the clutch open. Yeah, I see, I'm still seeing your hand do that. You don't need to do that, okay? All right, you know what you're doing here?
Yes.
Okay, good. First gear, we already know that. We're covering the rear brake. Preload the throttle. And keep it loaded. Head and eye straight ahead. Clutch right before the friction zone, not in it. Okay, when I say foot up, don't think about it, just do it. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Ready? Foot up. Clutch. There we go. That's okay. Let's try it again. Clutch right before the friction zone. Make sure it's loaded. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, I call that rigor mortis of the hand. Happens to everybody. Don't worry about it. Perfectly normal. Because right there, you picked up your foot and the balance of the bike was working out. So you were just like sitting there. And remember, when you open it, you don't have to pop it because you're right before the friction zone. All you got to do is open it. Okay, you ready? Okay, right before the, let me hit a preload. Pull the clutch in a little bit, see the bike moving? Yeah, we don't want you in the friction zone, right before it. Good, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Head a 9 straight ahead. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Okay, try it again. There we go. Not in the friction zone, right before it. Preload. I can't even hear this damn bike. All right, good.
It's loaded.
Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Try it again. We'll try it 2 more times. Good, good, good. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, I'm looking at it too. It ain't moving at all. It's like, but then when you put your foot down, you open it up a little bit. It takes practice. It does. All right, one more time, dear. Don't overthink it. Trust me, it's good. Good, 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 good. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. Okay, see, that's progress. That's progress. All right, head over there. Foot up, good. Foot up. Keep it slow, keep it slow. Friction brake, see, you're giving up. Don't give up on it. All right, you know what you're doing here? First gear, covering the rear brake, good. Preload, and keep it loaded. Clutch right before the friction zone. When I say foot up, pick your foot up. Don't think about it, just do it. And don't forget to come to a smooth stop. All right? Foot up. Nope, nope, you're moving. Remember, when you pick up your foot, I don't want this bike moving at all. Trust and believe, that's why it's called that. Foot up. Now you're moving again. And let me hear some preload. I don't hear any preload. There we go, give me some preload. And keep it loaded. Good. Foot up. There we go, see the difference? Try it again. See, that time you put your foot back down because you felt falling, because you didn't just start moving. You waited until you felt it. Try it again. Preload. Foot up. Smooth stop, smooth stop. There you go, I'll take it. There you go, that's how I want you turning. Straight up, I don't want people leaning. Good, smooth stop. All right. You ready? Foot up. And you know what? That's my fault. Because I started to say from the start, your preload's too low. But I thought you I thought you were changing the way you were doing things. Get that preload up. It was at 1,000. Good. Foot up. There we go, smooth stop. Hey, that's the Pete I know. That's the Pete I know. Head over there, man. That's the fundamentals, guys. The fundamentals. Forgetting to keep the throttle loaded. And that's my fault for thinking he just decided to change what he was doing. All right. All right, you ready? Preload. Foot up. Smooth stop. Nice, Stacy. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Easy peasy. Easy. Smooth stop, smooth stop. I want a friction stop. That was a momentum stop, Sean. All right.
All right, Mr. Robert.
You ready? First gear.
My friend, let's see what you have. First gear. Got
Preload. Give me some more preload. Good. Foot up. Now you're moving. Try it again. Make sure that bike's not moving. Is this thing still working?
It actually does my garage door open.
I know. Is it still working?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. I remember it. Good, give me some more preload. Foot up. Yeah, man. Preload. Foot up. Now you're moving. Make sure the bike's not moving. Trust and believe, Sean. Give me some more preload. More preload. Foot up. Smooth stop. All right, friction stop, Sean, friction stop. And the bike was moving again. Keep it slow, keep it slow. Cover that brake. That's front brake, that's 10 push-ups right there. All right, first gear. Good, covering the rear brake. Well, this is an indication Al got on his GPS. It says home. He's ready to leave. All right, preload. Right before the friction zone. Right before it. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Good. Smooth stop. Nice, Al. Very nice. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Rear brake. Head nods on me. Slow down. Slow down. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right. First gear, yes, covering that rear brake. Preload. Make sure your clutch is right before the friction zone. As soon as you hit foot up, pick it up. Don't think about it. Don't forget about the smooth stop. You're in the friction zone. Pull it in a little. There we go. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, more brake, Tracy. But the trust and believe was excellent. Keep it slow. Good, friction. Good, friction brake. All right, we're gonna work on that. That's 2 to 1 right there, that's all. Okay. That's why you feel falling. All right, you're in first gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Keep it loaded, right before the friction zone, yes. Good, pull it in a little. Good. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop.
Okay.
Foot up. Okay, good, good, good. Foot up. Good, good, good. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. Good job, man. Keep it slow, keep it slow. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'm just counting them. I'm just counting them. All right, you know what you're doing here? First gear.
Okay, gotta get my,
first gear. Don't do that. That's 4. That's step 4. First gear, step 1. Make sure you're in first gear.
Yep.
Yep. Cover that rear brake.
Okay.
Preload. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep it right there. Right before the friction zone.
Yep.
Good. Head nice straight ahead. Keep that throttle loaded. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop.
Okay.
Foot up. Good, good. Smooth stop. I'll take it. Good job on the stop. I mean, not on the stop. Where you going, Oscar? Go back around. Go back around. You hear your bike chugging?
Yeah.
Preload's too low.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it loaded. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Head and eye straight ahead. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Take your foot off the brake. Take your foot off the brake. Okay. Foot up. Smooth stop. Good job, Oscar. Bike was moving a little bit. Good. 2 to 1. Keep it slow. Keep it slow. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. I'll take it. All right. Don't forget you're coming to a smooth stop. When I say foot up, don't think about it. Just pick it up. All right. Preload. Clutch right before the friction zone. Right before it. Good. Foot up. Good. Smooth stop. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, man. You saw his foot he started to put his foot down and then he didn't. Awesome. That's the start of it right there. Because we don't need our feet while this motorcycle is moving. Period. All right. Now we're going to start turning. We're still not leaning though. Exercise number 4. Right turns, left turns from a stop. Let's do it. Any questions, guys? Exercise number 3. If you struggle with that exercise, I want you to practice it, right? But I want you to practice the other 2 before that one, right? It's so important because you're overthinking that if you're having a problem with it. It just seems scarier. But exercise number 2 showed you that as soon as you felt like you needed it, boop, you're good. Same thing there. Some of you guys opened it, you opened it slowly and the bike was still falling, and so you just opened it some more. And that's the beauty of it. Like, you don't have to be perfect. If you open the clutch up and you don't open it up enough, if you still feel falling, you know you just need more clutch. But use the brake at the same time, because the purpose of this is not just to fly out. Everything that I'm talking to you guys about, it's getting you comfortable not only riding this thing slowly, but in small spaces, right? Small spaces, because if that's how you train, when you get it in the real world, everything looks huge, right? All right, and that's the whole point. And it's to make it so that when you do get out in the real world, you're not second guessing anything that needs to be done. That's what makes us safer motorcycle riders. A dangerous motorcycle rider, A, is a motorcycle rider that doesn't really know what they're doing, which also makes them unsure about everything that they do, second guess everything that they do. You don't want to be there, you want to be confident, okay? All right, and that's that. And then remember, guys, we're stingy when it comes to riding a motorcycle. What I mean by that is we're always giving and taking. We're not really stingy. We're going to give it to you, but we're going to take it right back. That's what 2 to 1's all about. 2 to 0, 1 to 0. Boom, I'm going to give it, take it right back. It's very rare that we're staying in power, right? Very rare. Doing a U-turn, yes, we're going to stay in power. Stuff like this, even this exercise, we're going to give, we're going to take away, right? All right, remember, there's a million ways to do everything, right? But the more you know, the more options you have to do these things. All right, guys, exercise number 4, now we're going to start turning. This exercise is my highest failure rate out of all of them. Why is that? Because now this is requiring you to do something that most people don't want to do. Turn the handlebars. And not turning slightly. Turn the handlebars. But don't overthink this, guys. This is what we've already just done, except with turning. But when people turn the bars, now they want to start changing stuff. You feel compelled to change because it feels odd. Notice how much I keep saying feel. I told you we're going to be in our feelings. It rules us, right? So, the first time we do this, we're going to do this 3 times on each side. What's your strength? Right turns or left turns?
Right turn.
Right turns your strength. Left. Left. Straight. Love that answer. That's everybody's strength. Give me an answer, ma'am. Right or left? Left. 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 Right. Left. Either way. Left. Either way. Left. Left. I'm going to say that both of them are a little FOS. We'll see. Everybody has a favorite side. Everybody does. You could be good at both, but one is still the favorite. We'll see. Okay, remember your answers. And I only say that because most of your answers, you're answering for U-turns, because most people don't turn like this. Okay? Now, as you're approaching this, guys, the first time we do it, we're just going to go straight through. And we're going to start going left. And then I'm going to have you do it from a stop. You can stop anywhere in this chute. And then I'm going to have you do it from a stop, make the turn, and stop. Now, when we were making this turn, Andy, thank you again for bringing them this way. I'm looking for you guys to make this turn straight up. Some of you guys are coming leaning into the turn. Again, step outside your comfort zone. If that's the first thing your brain tells you to do, defer it. Do it slow and straight up. Because if you do that, that means you're already comfortable doing it. Do what's not comfortable. Go slow, okay? Because then when it's time for you to come to that smooth stop at the end, it's not going to be smooth if you're coming in with all that speed, okay? I was getting you ready for this. As you're approaching this, guys, to make the turn, that's the second exercise, the slow ride. But the difference is now you can use the brake. So as you're approaching it, that's when you're going to preload. I like the way it sounds. Keep it there. Clutch. I like my speed. Keep it there. I forgot to show this to you guys. So I'm going to show it to you now. I'm going to get on this bike and I'm going to go into a circle straight up. And then I'm going to go into a lean. And then I'm going to come back up into a straight up. And then I'm going to come to a smooth stop. And the whole time I'm doing all of that, my clutch is going to be in stage 2. I'm never going to move it. What's going to be controlling my speed? Rear brake. So I'm just going to be varying the pressure on the brake. So when I'm straight up, more pressure. I'm going to be in stage 2, so my bike's not fighting. When I go to lean, I don't have to worry about the clutch. Just come off the brake slightly. That's going to give me the speed I need to lean. And I'm going to hold that. If that's working, I'm going to keep everything the way it is. When I want to come back straight up, keep the clutch where it is, rear brake, more pressure, straight up, and then I'm going to come to a smooth stop. And when my foot touches the ground, that's when I'm going to pull the clutch in. And I'm showing you this to show you, if your brain is telling you you need to be doing a lot, you don't, right? This is one way of doing it. Now I could do it because I'm also going to do it and take my foot off the brake. But now I have to start manipulating my clutch. But even those movements are very small. I don't like that because again, that requires me to be perfect. So yes, when Andy and Dave go through here, I'm gonna make them do this with no brake. But again, that's just something to practice your clutch control on. But out in the real world, the rear brake gives us what? Correction and control. I'm never gonna tell you not to use something that gives you that. Remember, this is not a competition. All right, so let me show you that quickly. All right, I like where the clutch is right now. So I'm just gonna drag it. Dragging it, I'm dragging the clutch. I'm sorry, I'm dragging the brake. If I wanna lean, take my foot off the brake a little bit. Clutch, same spot, I didn't move the clutch. More pressure on the brake. I mean, even if I come to a stop, the clutch is still in stage 2. Less pressure. Smooth stop, straighten out, friction brake, friction brake. Now I pull it in. The whole time my clutch is in one spot. So if you're doing this, I'm not telling you that you can't do it. I'm just telling you you don't have to do it. All it's doing is creating this. Because you're giving and taking away by doing this. Sometimes that's appropriate, sometimes it's not. But either way, I don't really want to feel my bike doing this when I'm going slow. There's a time and a place for everything, right? Okay. So again, when we go in here, guys, who here likes riding on gravel? You like riding on gravel? Oh. No, who likes riding on gravel? Carrie does. Okay. Most people don't. This is the gravel road. I want you to treat this like gravel because how we do this exercise is how you ride on gravel. So when you make this turn, I don't want any leaning at all. 0. The fastest you should be going in here is 2 miles per hour. The slower, the better, okay? What happens is, as soon as people turn their handlebars, here comes the speed. Because you feel like you need it. You don't. If you feel falling, like I just showed you, you can just come off the brake. But even if you're going to introduce the clutch, brake. Because if you just open the clutch, it's going to make you straighten out. Your goal is to be in the middle of this turn. That's the goal. If you're not in the middle, it's not a big deal. How do you make sure you get in the middle? Hold the turn. Motorcycle riders don't like the turn, so if I get them to turn, they're going to get out of that turn as quickly as possible. Hold that turn. That's what's going to get you in the middle. Also, don't start turning too late. Now, if you're riding a sport bike, obviously the handlebars on that bike don't turn like the handlebars on this bike. So you have to start your turn earlier. That's all. Or you have to start out wider, right? Andy and Dave, I'm gonna put them all the way on the inside to make a left turn and the inside to make a right turn. But these bikes can do that. Yours cannot. Not a big deal. If your bike is leaning in this turn because it started to fall and you waited too long to address it, if you address it, that's great. But I want you to realize if that's gravel, you're on your ass. Because again, we can't lean, right? Address anything you feel as soon as you feel it. So, Adina, if I'm making this turn and I turn the handlebars left and I feel it falling to the inside, how do I correct that? Yeah, come off the brake because you already preloaded. That's why we keep the throttle loaded, so we don't have to do anything with it. Keep it loaded. So if the bike is starting to fall in, what do I need to do? Let off the brake. That's gonna stay me out. But remember, when I let off the brake, I'm not gonna stay off. I told you we're stingy. If I correct it and stay, I'm overcorrecting. Now it's gonna start going this way. Come off as much as you need and then go back on, because I'm trying to stay on this trajectory. You picking up what I'm putting down, right? Okay. How about if I'm making that same turn, but the bike is falling this way? How do I correct that? Same thing? Say it again. Bring in the clutch. Or press the brake. Remember, it has to be the opposite. It can't be the same. If it's falling to the left, power is going to correct it. If it's falling to the right, that means it has too much power. It's trying to go straight. Remember, it always wants to lean the direction the handlebars are turned. So if you have your handlebars turned left and it's going right, a little bit too much power. Pull the clutch back in a little bit or brake. But as soon as you correct it, give the power back. Because if you just keep it there, it's going to keep falling in. It's the tightrope. If I'm on this rope, if I feel my balance taking me to the right and I overcorrect it, now I'm going to the left. I want to correct it enough just to get me back like this. Of course, your balance is not relevant in here, but the motorcycle's balance is. So when I demonstrate it, I'm going to be going super, super slow. You don't have to go as slow as I'm going, but I'm just trying to show you. All I'm doing, guys, anytime you see me on the bike or anybody, and you see me come to a complete stop, what exercise is that? Trust and believe. That's all it is. It's a variation of 1 and 2, but all of those are trust and believe. I told you it's always relevant. All I'm doing is trying to get the bike to balance itself. That's why I got the handlebars turned, and I'm standing by waiting for the report from my brain. And the report is, I feel falling. And as soon as I feel it, I come off the brake, go back on. Come off, go back on. Just like I was doing when I showed you guys clutch in, like exercise number 2, and when I absolutely needed it. That's all I'm doing. The difference is I feel comfortable doing it because I know that's all I need. It's not going to fall. I know that. Okay? All right. So I'm going to demonstrate it. Then I'm going to do it from a stop. Now, I'm letting you guys stop wherever you want. Ideally, I want you at the big cones. And that's because once you start riding your bike out in the real world, especially if you're in a city, if you stop at a stop sign or a light or whatever it is, and there's an SUV or something parked right here, you can't make that turn from back here. You need to be comfortable to come up here and still make the turn without going over the double yellow line. You know how many motorcycle riders I see go over that double yellow line? Why is that happening? Why are they going over that double yellow line? Why is that bike going over the yellow line? Fear is right. Too much power. Because of fear. That's what I'm saying. She's right. It's too much speed. Remember, I told you guys, that's why I'm trying to get you to do 2 to 1. They're doing 2. It's too much. And if you have that much power, you can't turn the bars. It always wants to go straight. Same thing is true here. Okay? So the more comfortable I get you doing 2 to 1 and turning, trust me, it's going to open up a world of opportunities. But all of that starts with trust and believe. If you struggle with trust and believe, you're going to struggle with that. And you're going to struggle with this. Because every time you feel falling, now it's oh-shh. That's what you feel. But eventually that's going to go away if you practice trust and believe. Okay? All right. So I'm going to go through, straight through. No, they're good. Head and eyes. What comes first, head and eyes or handlebars? What comes first when you're going to turn, head and eyes or handlebars? Head and eyes. So if I'm going that way, I'm going to look that way before I turn. Not way before. I don't want you guys to be back here looking over there. Head and eyes straight ahead. And right before you're going to turn the handlebars, that's when you look. Because if you see something coming, it's not going to be a handlebars. It's going to be a rear brake, right? Head and eyes, and when I look, I'm going to keep looking. Don't look and then look at the cones. Keep looking. Turn the handlebars, stand by, wait for the report. Drag the brake nice and smooth. Now, if you do this to your brake, that's fine here because we're trying to go really slow. But slight. Don't do this. Okay? All right. First gear. Cover the rear brake. Preload. Clutch. As soon as this bike starts to move, don't need my feet. Clutch has got it. Right? All right. All right, I like this speed. I like how my preload sounds. I'm dragging the rear brake. I like where my clutch is. Head and eyes. Just keep it there. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Straighten out. Beautiful. Beautifully done. All right, then we're going to do it from a stop. We're going to do it from a stop. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Guys, come closer right here. And some of you come over here if you want. I only need you to go back there for me to do that U-turn thing. But I want you guys to be right here while I'm doing this. Okay, so now I'm right here. I'm gonna make this turn from a stop. 3 things determine the radius of a turn on the motorcycle. 3 things. Speed, handlebar turn, lean angle. Oh, you can say right there too, Kerry, over here. You're fine. So if I'm right here, forget about speed because we already know we're not gonna go fast. If I make the turn from right here, I actually have room where I can go straight a little bit and then turn. If I make the turn from here, what do I have to introduce? I don't need to lean yet, I just need handlebars. Now I can make the turn from here, right? Everything else is the same. If I move up here, now I have to add lean. How do I add lean? I'm talking to her and her only. How do I add lean from a standstill? Clutch is always a part of everything we do. Drop, catch. I heard somebody say trust and believe. Yes, that's essentially what I'm doing, but a more extreme version of it. Because in trust and believe, I want you to address it as soon as you feel it. In this, I clearly have to delay it because the delay creates the lean. So I let it fall about this much, and then I do that. I might have Andy and, no, not might, I am gonna have Andy and Dave do that. But for the rest of yous, you could do it anywhere in this box. Start from anywhere, as long as your front wheel is at least in here. So if you want to come over here to make the left turn and come over here to make the right turn, perfectly fine. But keep in mind, the better you get at this, you're not going to do that anymore because you don't need to. This is a motorcycle. We're not pulling a trailer like I am, right? So you don't need all that extra space. Even your bike, you don't need it, okay? So I'm going to do it from a stop, up there. And guys, yes, a couple of you guys, you stopped your motorcycle short of where I wanted you to be. And I said, no, I want you right here. And you said, okay. Front brake. I don't care how short of a distance you're moving the bike. We're not duck walking and we're not using the front brake, okay? If that happens, all you're doing is the first exercise we did, like I'm gonna do right now. I gotta go right there. I'm gonna make sure I do a 2-to-1 because of this short space, I don't wanna give the bike a chance to do this because I don't have the room to work it out. So, first gear, cover the rear brake, preload, clutch, 2-1, brake, 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 smooth stop. All right, all I'm doing here is a 2-to-1. Preload, 2-1, rear brake, and hold the turn. Hold the turn. You don't have to go this slow, like I said. But if you hold it right in the middle, oh, lovely, off the brake. And then lastly, straighten out, friction brake, friction brake. Lastly, we're gonna stop, make the turn, smooth stop. Going that way this time. Can't discriminate. Preload, head and eyes, 2-1, rear brake. Hold the turn, dragging the brake, straighten out, friction brake, bing! Ah, it's beautiful. Questions? My ambassadors are gonna do it from right here. So what's different for them? Nothing. Except they're going to start with probably with the handlebars turn. But it's the same thing. You're going to go up to stage 2 rear brake. Preload, 2, rear brake. And just hold it. So nothing's different, right? And if they do it from here, oh, perfect. See my foot? See my foot? Oh, I wish the camera was on this side. Woo! Keep your feet on the footboards, guys. But see, now it's in my muscle memory to not put my foot out. But if I put my foot out, that would probably wouldn't have ended well. Oh, that's awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, they do. I got it. I was just making sure the cone wasn't in the way. But that's a drop catch, but I didn't catch it. Yeah, I was. All right, any questions? Anybody need to see any more demos?
I think you can't top that.
You want me to do it again? Okay. Which one you want me to do again? The left turn, just straight up? Oh, the drop catch. Okay.
That's about as trust and believe as it gets. We need to fix your floorboard pad. It's come loose.
All right. So Andy was right, I was up too far. Had an eyes that way, let it drop. Smooth stop. All right. Let's do it. Yeah. Excellent, Andy. Right in the middle, no brakes. No brakes, Dave. That's 10. Double tap. And Dave shouldn't still be tapping the ground when he picks up his foot. Those days should be over for Dave. Nice, Dave. Very nice. Bike looks beautiful. All right, we got a Dina here. Beautiful. Head and eyes on my camera. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Hold the turn. Excellent, Adina. Excellent. Good. Keep it nice and slow. No, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. Straight through. Head and eyes on the camera. All right. Too much speed. Foot up. Foot up. Good. Good. Keep the clutch open. Keep it right where it is. Drag the rear brake. Keep the clutch where it is. Clutch, 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 clutch. We're not stopping. I stop. Back up. I want you to start over. Yeah, I forgot, but these foot these. It's the only reason I don't like those on the Rebel. They just get in the way. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Because I want you to have room just to get all of this together. All right, so when you open up the clutch, find a good spot and just keep it there. Don't pull it back in. Use the rear brake to control your speed, just like I showed you. Okay? Preload. Clutch. 2. 2. Good. 2. Foot up. Get your foot up. Keep the clutch out. Just drag the brake. Open the clutch some more. Open the clutch some more. Head and eyes. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now you're showing off. Good job. Good job. Head and eyes on the camera. Good job. I started to tell her she's going too fast, but the way her bike is, she didn't even have to lean there, but I am going to tell her to slow down next time. Slow it down. Slow it down. Head and eyes on the camera, Pete. Easy on that brake. All right, good job, Pete. Good. Head and eyes on the camera. Nice. Nice correction. Nice corrections. Keep it loaded, baby. Nice. A couple of times. The bike was getting ready to lean in, clutch. It was getting ready to lean in, clutch. Beautifully done. Good, slow it down, head nice. So you don't lean. Yeah, as soon as your bike turns, it leans. Head nice on the camera, good. Hold that turn, Kerry. Wow, you actually turned a little too early, easy. Rear brake, that's where it comes in. Good, head nice on my camera. Keep it slow, drag the brake, hold that turn, hold that turn. Excellent, man, excellent. Come on, Tracy. Good, slow it down. Head nice on the camera. All right, you're gonna go slower next time. Our bike matches the cones, it's beautiful. Just realized that. So she's gotta be good. Good, head nice. Turn those bars. So you see, as soon as he turns, the throttle goes up and it stays up because he's got the depth grip on it. So when he's turning, and he's locked in, we got to pay attention to what we're listening to. Go ahead and eyes on the camera. Easy. You're good, you're good, you're good. Good. Go ahead and eyes. Good job, good job. Good. Keep it slow, head and nice. Drag that brake, drag that brake. Now you're leaning. That's lack of clutch, clutch. No, you're good, you're good. Slow down, start turning. Hold that turn, rear brake. Hold the turn, rear brake. Good job. You see how she's going out at an angle? If the cones went longer, she's not making that. Keep it slow, head and eyes. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, so get that clutch where you need it to be, Daryl, before you get there, and just keep it there. Just use the rear brake, but right now you're heavy on it. Just light pressure. All right. 2. Clutch. Good. Rear brake. Easy on the brake. Don't smash at it. Just drag it. Better. Yep. And you know where you're stopping. All right, good job. Straight up. Nice, Andy. Top deck. Inside. All right, straight up. Beautiful, Dave, beautiful. Wherever you want to stop it, Dina. Smooth stop, friction brake. Okay, you know what's up. All right, straight through. Head nice. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Nicely done. Foot up, clutch. Straight through. Good, keep that speed, keep the clutch right where it is, start turning, head nice. Good, drag the rear brake, a little bit of pressure, just a little. Oh my God, beautiful. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Get those feet up. Smooth stop wherever you want. Got to be in here at least. Okay. All right, straight through. Head and eyes on my camera. Good. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Good catch, good catch, good job. Smooth stop. All right, that ain't how we stop. The bike's leaning. Okay, straight through, Carrie. No stopping yet. That's the next one. Good. 2-1. Nice. Slow down. Keep it slow. Keep it slow. Brake, 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 brake. Good. Straight through. There we go. You don't need all that speed. All right, Pete. Straight through. Hold that turn. Beautiful. Right in the middle. Beautifully done. All right, straight through. Excellent, excellent, Stacy. Straight through, don't stop, straight through. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Hold that turn, hold that turn. That's what I'm talking about. Straight through. Slow down, slow down. Start turning. Keep the clutch open. See, I'm watching your clutch doing this. Just keep it where it is. Use the rear brake, okay? All right. Yeah. So he said bad habit. It's not a bad habit if you do it properly, and he's not. Because you can do it just using the clutch and a little bit of assistance from the rear brake. Nice. Straight through. Go ahead, nice. Hold that turn, hold that turn. Excellent job, Al. Excellent job. I'm doing pretty good with the names, I gotta say. Smooth stop. Your bike's fighting. You're fighting. It's fighting the whole time.
On the rear brake.
Yeah, you are.
It's starting to fight that.
It's going. Yeah. That's how we run into clutch problems, making it fight. All right, straight through. Preload. Easy on that brake. Yeah, he's heavy on that brake. Good job. We're not stopping yet. I'm gonna wind up taking it away from him in the future exercise. I already know. Smooth stop. All right, straight through. 2, 1, rear brake. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Too much speed, too much speed. Wherever you want to stop. Nice. Looking good. Copy and paste what you did before. 2, 1, rear brake. Good. Okay. And that's because that was a 2. Yeah, I know. I just realized this bike matches the cones. So you gotta be good. All right. Don't stare at them. You can look at them. All right. 2, 1. Hold the clutch open, rear brake. 1, good. All right, let's try it again. Right now, the clutch is being opened too slowly. That's why it's falling. 2, 1. Good, 2, 1, good. Start turning. That time it's too much speed. You left it open too long. So I told her to do a 2, 1, and she did 2, 1. Too much speed. She could have corrected it with the rear brake, but she didn't. All right, straight through. Yeah, easy on that brake. Okay, so you're doing the same thing she did. You're starting with the clutch opening up too slowly. So you're going to 1, that's why it's falling. 2, 1. Rear brake, 2, 1, rear brake. Easy on the rear brake. Good, preload. 2, 2, 1. Good, rear brake. That was it, man, that start was good. That time, 2, 1, the 2 was good, straight up. All right, you good from here?
Yeah.
All right. I don't think he's good from here. I think he should go back further. 2, 1. Yeah. Let's go back further. Right there. All right. Two. Easy on that brake. Yeah, he's killing that brake. Smooth stop. Good job. Right turn's next. All right, smooth stop. Drop catch. Well, you don't really need to. I'm gonna get a smooth stop from you once today. Dave is just not easing the brake. He's braking like this at the end, and that's why the suspension keeps jumping. Straight through, straight through. Head and eyes. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There you go, keep it slow. Good job. Nice turn, Adina. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. Smooth stop over here. Good. Hold that turn, hold that turn. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Way to stay with it. Right turn's next. Straight through. Oh. Good, good. You're good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. You feel it falling? Clutch. Smooth stop. Friction brake, so you don't pull the clutch all the way in. Make sure you keep it open until you put that foot down. That turn that you just made, you practiced this before? Yeah. Good, it shows, okay. That was phenomenal. Right in the middle. Same thing, come to a smooth stop. 2 to 1. Where's my preload at? There we go. Head and eyes, turn your whole head, good. Hold that turn. Oh my God, beautiful. Right turn's next. Beautiful. Beautiful. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. I don't know what that was, but all right, you know what? You can make up for it. Give me a smooth stop over here. Good, keep it slow, keep it slow. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Hold that turn, clutch. Yeah, because I realized the last turns you made, you were going too fast. And although your bike's not leaning, if this is gravel, it's too much speed. In my scenario, the gravel's kind of mushy. So you can't be going that fast. This time when I get you to slow down, that's how slow I want you to go. Right turn's next, good job. Yeah, okay. That was Kerry 1.0. That ain't you now. Smooth stop over here. You can start with the boss turn a little bit if you want. But she doesn't really need to. 2 to 1. Rear brake. Clutch, clutch. Smooth stop, friction brake. Oh man, everything fell apart. Yeah. Right turn's next.
Should I have been giving it more
Yeah.
friction zone, right?
Yeah, if you felt falling, then you know it's not. Yeah. But you had enough when you started and you pull it in. Remember, you can start at 2 and just use the rear brake, just like I showed you in that scenario, right? That way I don't have to worry about messing with it. Yeah. Okay? All right. Smooth stop. Good job. Friction brake, friction brake. No, I like it, man, because I see what's going on. It didn't work out that time, but I see what's going on. Make up for it right here, smooth stop. You ready to be that close? Yeah, there we go. Start with the boss turned a little bit. You'll be all right. 2 to 1, rear brake. Yeah, see, I knew it. And so if you're going to start that close, you have to do a 2-1. You know, because if you keep it at 2, that's what happens. It just goes straight. All right, smooth stuff. Nice. You guys see that? He did a trust and believe. He picked up his foot. The bike wasn't moving. He's showing off now, man. Right turn's next. That's what. I don't know why the hell you all the way over there. You don't need all that space. All right, smooth stop over here. 2-1, rear brake. Head 9, rear brake. Hold that turn. You have plenty of space. Don't stop at those bars. Turn. Right turn's next. Friction brake, friction brake. Man, you're killing it, man. It's fighting, fighting. All right, smooth stop right here. Good. Easy. Easy on that brake. Good. Hold that turn. Straighten out. Good job, man. Right turn next. All right, last time you just, you just opened up that clutch and took off. Nice and easy. Use that rear brake. Smooth stop over here. Foot up. Start turning. Head 9's up. Look at my, easy, easy. Oh, right turn's next. It almost stalled. All right, smooth stop over here. Easy on that brake, Daryl. Good. Nice and easy. Turn the bars. All right, so you're giving up on it. It's falling. Every time you turn the bars, your throttle goes way up. And that means that you got the death grip on it. So I know when you turn, as it goes away from you, pay attention to a sound. If you hear it going that high, bring it back down. All right, right turn's next. All right, you ready? Smooth stop over here. 2-1. You got the clutch all the way in. And that wasn't a 2-1. Straight through. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Hold that turn. There you go. Nice. Nice, Andy. No brake for Dave. Got a lot of speed there, Dave. You're leaning. Good, good. Head nice. Slow it down a little bit. Nice, Adina. Very nice. Cover the brake, cover the brake. That's how we start. Good. 2, foot up, foot up. Perfect speed. Stay at that speed. Head and eyes. Start turning. Good, good. Rear brake, just a little bit. Keep it turned, keep it turned. Good job. Excellent. Still speed up. Straight through. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Good. Stay at that speed. Slower, slower. See, you're leaning. Too much speed. Good. Perfect speed. Perfect speed. Stay at that speed. Head nice. Good. Hold that turn. Excellent, Kerry. Excellent. Pete, no brake. You're not looking over here. There you go. Working it out, boy. Woo! That's the first time I told Pete to do it without the brake. I snuck it in on him. I meant to tell him earlier. Good. Good head and eyes. Slow down, slow down. Hold that turn. Good job, Al. Excellent, excellent. Good, keep it slow. Stay at that speed, keep the clutch where it is. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Don't jab at it, just drag it. That's what Sean's doing. No brake. Do it without the brake. Slow down. You gotta be going slow. Good. Now take your foot off the brake. Just use the clutch. Turn. See? Too much clutch. Too much clutch. Good job, though. I gotta start taking the brake away from him because he uses it way too much. Good. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. You like rights better than left. Good. Keep it slow. Head nice. Good job, man. Good job. You like right better than left too. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. Too much speed, too much speed. And that's why she's hitting the outside cone. Keep it slow. Good. Head nice. Slow down. Slow, slow. Keep it slow. Slow. Brake, brake, brake. There we go. Straight through. All right. Can't fit. Nice, Andy. Did it brakeless. This bike looks so damn good, man. All right. No lean, straight up. Nice, Dave. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, straight through. 2, 1, brake, brake. Don't jab at it, just drag it. Just drag it. Oh, look at that. Look how nice that is. Just drag it. We don't have to jab at it. Smooth stop. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, foot up. Good. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, 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 brake. Better. Good. Now you see you're on the inside. Now you're showing off again. Right turn. Remember, head nods, handlebars. Look at my camera. Say cheese. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Excellent. Excellent. Wherever you want to stop. Okay, good. Straight through. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Too much speed, too much speed. I got to keep her going slow because she wants to go. Smooth stop, Carrie. 1.0. All right. All right, remember, 2-1 rear brake, 2-1 rear brake. Or just stay at 2 and rear brake. Head nice. 2, rear brake. Good. Hold that turn. Excellent, Carrie, excellent. And that's my fault, I meant to tell you that earlier. You still killed it though. Come on.
Yeah, I killed that cone.
No, you're good. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's start with the handlebars turn. Straight up, no leaning here. Turn the bars some more. There you go. Head nice, look at the camera. That's a throw and catch. Good job, man. Right in the middle, straight through. Straight through, we're not stopping yet. That's a throw and catch, that's what I made him do. It happens. It happens. All right, straight through. Go, head nice. Head nice. Head nice. Hold that turn. Hold it. See you coming out. Keep that turn held. Good. Good job. All right, straight. Oh, okay. I meant to bring you up here on the other one. Start with the boss turn. There we go. Nice. That was a throw and catch. Throw and catch. Good job. Straight through. All right. Straight through. 2, 1. Good. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah, you're leaning. Use that brake. He was hovering his foot trying not to use the brake. Smooth stop. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right. Straight through. Now you can't turn from there. It's too early. You're going to hit that cone.
What?
If you turn the bars right there, you're going to hit this cone. You want to move up some more? Good. Go, hold that turn, hold the turn. Nice. Go ahead, no stopping. You like right turns better than lefts. Not even a question. All right, straight through. Head nods on the camera. Rear brake, rear brake. Yeah, there's too much brake right there. So, like as soon as you start moving, as soon as you open up that clutch, be on that rear brake. So you're not doing that, trying to correct it right here. Smooth stop. All right, straight through. Good, rear brake. You know why that's happening, right? You know why that's happening, right?
Pulling it too far in.
Not letting it enough out to begin with. Okay. You're starting at 1, so it's falling to the left. Falling to the left because the left foot's down. If you do 2, it'll go straight up and then bring it back to 1. But it's really quick, 2, 1. Start turning. Hold that turn, hold the turn, keep it loaded. So it's the same thing. When he feels nervous, that throttle is just racing. All right. A little bit too much speed last time. Nice and slow. 2, 1. Preload. Good. 2, 1. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. So you're jabbing at the brake. Just drag it. Just drag it. Because she's going too fast from the start, so it doesn't make sense for her to jab at the brake. She needs to drag it. Slow the bike down. All right, let's do it. Head nice. Keep it slow, keep it slow. Easy, easy. Nice, nice. All right, smooth stop, Andy, and then you can take a break. You don't even need to do a drop here. Okay. That's a throw and catch. There you go. Take a break. Andy's still trying to shut the bike off and come to a smooth stop. Okay. Throw and catch, throw and catch. Smooth stop. Beautiful, Dave. Take a break. All right. Smooth stop over here. Head nice. Excellent. Take a break. Foot up. Good. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. Got to be in here. At least the front wheel. All right. Remember, friction brake at the end. Don't give up. If you feel falling, open the clutch some more, but keep braking with the rear brake. Smooth stop right here after you make this turn. Oh, stop it. 2, 1, 2, 1. Rear brake, start turning. Rear brake, rear brake. Rear brake, easy. Remember, everything that we do on this bike when it's going slow is going to be exaggerated. So if you smash at that brake, that's why the bike's going like that. Nice and easy. And the only issue is you started out with no brake. And then when you saw you had too much speed, Too much brake. All right, take a break. Feet up. All right, smooth stop over here. Watch your speed. You're a speed demon. So I was just gonna say a poor craftsman blames his tools. It ain't the bike. Right there, you just showed me it's not the bike. Beautiful, take a break. I'm glad she did that nicely because I was gonna say, all right, can I get on your bike? Yes, she said it's the bike, it's not me. Smooth stop over here. Head nice. Clutch, 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 clutch. Rear brake. Outstanding. That was outstanding. Take a break. Woo! Outstanding. Because the bike was falling. Clutch. Terrible stop, Steve. I mean, Pete. Terrible stop. Make up for it over here. Head nice. Good job. Take a break. See, I said around 12 o'clock, and we're taking a break now. Look at that. Is your wife here? Yeah. Perfect. Smooth stop. Head nice. Head nice. Straighten it out. So you look, when you turn your head and your eyes, you're already in the lane. Too late by then. Remember, we look before we commit. All right, take a break. Nice. Smooth stop over here. The Stratoliner, baby. Excellent, man. Take a break. Nice smooth stop. All right, smooth stop over here. 2 to 1, rear brake. Rear brake, rear brake. Hold that turn. Outstanding. So I saved the best for last. Take a break. All right, smooth stop. That last one was beautiful. Good. Hold that turn. Hold the turn. Good job. The only reason you're not in the middle is because you went like that. Just hold that turn. Take a break. Good job, man. First world problem. All right, nice and easy. Smooth stop over here. Smooth stop. Good. Start turning easy. Easy. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. 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 There you go. Save the best for last too. Man, you are heavy on that brake, man. Nice and easy. Smooth stop over here. Head nice, good. Keep it loaded. 20, 30. All right, man, take a break. Whoa, easy. Smooth stop over here. Nice and slow. Good, head nice. Slow down, keep it slow. Friction brake, friction brake. Whoa, easy. That rear brake, you gotta be easy on that rear brake, okay? All right, take a break.
Already. Take a blast up the road, pull this down. I'll run off the back.
Okay, okay. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 5, the single serpentine, but of course we're gonna talk about this one first. Any questions from exercise number 4? I gotta tell you, I don't even know how many people we have here. 15, 16, 15? Thank you. I've never had that many people here and do that successfully. Like, that was just very, very impressive. Very impressive. I was not expecting that at all. I was just outstanding. Outstanding. Carrie, what you say?
We watch your channel.
Yeah, but no, you ain't just watching. You practicing. Yeah, absolutely. Carrie, that was beautiful. The last one she did, again, I told you I like imperfection, because the first time when she made the left turn, first of all, she was trying to start further back. And I told her, that's Carrie 1.0. But I know better now. So I told her, come on, move up here. So in the left turn, she put her foot down. The right turn, The bike started falling. I saw her foot go. No, it was this foot. I saw her foot go. That was it. Clutch. And still had the presence of mind. Rear brake. Straighten the bike out. Smooth stop. So that's what I mean, guys, when I say the rear brake is going to be your friend. Now, some of you guys, I started taking the rear brake away from you. And I'm going to do that if you're abusing it, right? Because I need you to see you're giving too much brake. You're relying on it too much. So me taking it away is not punitive. It's to get you to pay more attention to that clutch. Then eventually I say, all right, now use it again. Hopefully that resolves it. So now you know you don't need as much. Sometimes.
At the last second.
Yeah. Well, no, not you. I didn't take it away from you for that reason. I just know where you are now. So I got to start adding some stuff in there. I don't have to, but I choose to. Yeah. So yeah, you guys should be very. And Nelson, he was killing the brake too. Some of you guys, you don't have enough pressure, and then when you need it, you're like, if you're going that slow and you do that, yeah, everything is exaggerated when you're going slow. So remember, I told you on the approach, that's where you kind of get everything together. Clutch, throttle, even the rear brake, the pressure that you're applying, do it before you get in the turn. Because now, what you don't want to do is get in the turn and now have to start making adjustments. If you get everything good, you should just be good. And lastly, some of you guys, I see way too much this. Now, when we're trying to do that very slowly, yeah, I understand this, but it should be very subtle because it's too much, right? It's too much, right? Again, those are first world problems as far as I'm concerned because you guys did that great. You really did. I love that. I can't wait to go back and edit this. Some of the practice sessions I do, I can't wait to go back and edit certain parts of it because I know it's going to look good. I'm going to zoom it in. I already got plans of what I'm going to do. That drop I did, thanks, Stacy. I just looked at that video. That's going to be beautiful, right? Because that's going to be a separate video because that's the thing I'm trying to get people to understand the most. If that bike's going to fall, well, if it looks like this, don't put your foot down. Just keep it on. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's not only protecting the bike, it's protecting me. Okay, that brings us to exercise number 5, guys. This is the single serpentine. Now, if you're not new to the channel, yes, this is different. If you're new, well, none of you are new, really, so I had to add this because, again, what does holding turns by us?
Space and time.
Space and time. And so I ask everybody to come in here and start wide and stay wide. That's what I want them to do. Start the turn wide and stay wide. But if I leave just a single serp, it ain't going to happen. I've learned over the years that if I give people an infinite amount of space, they're going to go fast. And they're going to... People don't want to turn the handlebars. That's what the whole not turning the bars is as far as not staying wide. So the reason my motorcycle is in this direction is to show you the only way it's going to get like this, I had to have started wide. I can't start like this and get that. Now, I really don't want you to hug these cones. However, if you hug these cones, it's not as bad because this is the main cone. I only put these cones on because I need you to now turn the handlebars and lean. This is the first exercise with leaning. Now I want lean, which means we have to go a little bit faster. I say a little bit because I still need you to turn the handlebars like this, because we're transitioning too, right? And so if you start wide and you stay that way, it's going to force you to do those things. Now, yeah, you can still do this straight up, but that's not the exercise. I don't want you doing this straight up. Now I want lean. Doesn't have to be excessive, but I want lean, and I don't want slight turns. So, and this is starting from the beginning. When you guys come in here, I don't care what side you start on, right? Actually, no, I want you to start on this side. Don't come all the way out here to make this first turn. That defeats the whole purpose because now you're not, I want you to dip this first turn. So I want you approaching from here. As soon as you get right here, dip the bike into this turn. Dip it in. And when you dip it in, hold that turn. Because if you dip it in and just immediately transition, now you're going to be right back where I don't want you, which is hugging the next cone. Holding the turn buys you space and time. So if I dip this bike in and hold it a little while, not too long, and when I transition, if I transition out here versus here, so I don't want you here like this. I want you coming like this. And I want you closer to this cone than you are to that cone. just like I want you closer to that cone than you are to this cone. Because if I start this first turn and I'm this close to this cone, the further I go, it's going to start tightening up on me. But I can still fix it. Carrie, how do I fix that? I need to slow down. I need to slow down and hold the next turn longer. I love asking Carrie questions because whenever I ask her, she immediately goes into... She's living it right there. She goes right into it. I love it, right? I'm telling you, we all learn differently. I have some people that come to a private lesson with me and they listen. Then I got some people that got a little book. They're writing down everything. That's how they learn. They got diagrams, all kind of shit. All right. So start wide, stay wide. When I do this exercise, I do it brakeless, just like Andy's gonna do, just like Dave's gonna do, just like Pete's gonna do. Me holding the turns and being wide helps me do this without the brakes because it's giving me more time to do stuff. If I do slight turns, everything's happening quicker. But if I hold those turns longer and lean the bike, it makes it easy for me to do it without the brake, right? I'm keeping the clutch right where it is. If I need anything, give, take right back. Because now I have some momentum, right? Oscar, you're doing it brakeless as well. Any questions about any of that, guys? Yes, come on up here.
You mentioned when your approach from here.
Yeah.
And how far out when we're holding the turn should we be coming before we're banking for the next one?
Excellent question. I'm going to give you a reference point just because you have one. Because some people, if they don't have it, you're right. They're way out. A lot of the stuff that we do out here, the answer of when you should do stuff is based on you and what you're seeing, right? What makes sense. But if I'm going to give you a reference point, I'm going to say that red line. And then it turns into a white line. That's pretty good. Inside of it, you don't have, don't go past it. That's all I'll say, right? But if you're near that, that's good. Does it have to be that much? No, because I'm not looking for excessive lean, but I want some lean. Because here this is where I can kind of judge your level of comfort leaning this motorcycle without really going fast, right? Okay, great question. Any other questions? All right, I'm gonna demonstrate it going down. Of course, I'm gonna come back, but when you guys do it, you're just gonna go down, go around. We're gonna do this twice, okay? Because for some reason, this exercise, the first time it's always a little, and then it starts loosening up, okay? All right, demo. So I'm gonna start from the beginning so that when I come in, I can do that first dip. The significance of that first dip, guys, is it's gonna show me how tentative you are, how apprehensive you are dipping the bike. But the reason I want it is because that's what you need to do on all of them. So I want you to start the right way, right out the gate. Secondly, when we get to U-turns, that's how I want you to start your U-turn. And that's where most people don't do. I want them to commit to the turn and the lean right away, which requires you to dip the bike. And most people passively turn the bars and passively lean. That's why the U-turns are so wide. So when you watch, mark my words, some of you guys are gonna come in here and on this first turn, you're gonna lazily turn the bars. Dip the bike in, all right? Oh, kickstand. Police bike. Yeah, police bike. You guys are going to be coming from that side. As soon as I get here, dip it in. No brake needed. Look how close I am to that cone. Close, close, close. So look, if I'm that close to that cone, I'm that far from that cone. If I do it like that, this is easy, right? I don't feel any stress, but I'm also leaning a lot too. So again, don't go too slow because you can't lean, okay? All right, let's do it. Andy usually goes too wide. Let's see if he tames it up today. Again, no brake. See how close he is to that first cone? Whoops my ass. Head and eye, straight ahead, Dave. Nice, Dave. All right, Medina. Head and eye, straight ahead, Adina. Good, 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 good. Dip it in. Good, dip it in. There we go. All right, Kerry. Nice. Nice dip, Kerry. Very nice. You're good, you're good, you're good. All right, so right there, what happened? Clutch. She opened up the clutch and left it open too much. Straightened the bike right up, went right into the cone. Foot up, open that clutch, open that clutch. You need more speed than that. Dip it in, transition, good. Head and eye, straight ahead, dip it in. Good, good correction, good, good, good. Dip it in. Good, keep that throttle loaded. Good, good, good. Dip it in there, get it in there, get it in there. Good job, trust and believe. Dip it. See, that's not a dip. That's not a dip. Good, head and eye, straight ahead, straight ahead. Nice, nice job. No brake, no brake. Dip it in. So this is probably the first time Pete's doing it without his brake. I just threw it on him today, so it's just a matter of him doing it again and again. Not a big deal. Trust and believe. All right, too heavy on that rear brake. What we're looking for is fluidity. Dip it in. Transition. All right, Nelson's doing this brakeless. Up, foot down. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Good, nice dipping. Clutch, clutch. Everybody keeps messing up right here. All right, Stacy. Dip it in. Good. Oh, damn. Wow. Stacy's aggressive with that dip. Nice. Nice, Stacy. Nice, Al. Transition. So he likes transitioning right better than left. They're still, both of them are good, but like I said, we always have one favorite side. Very nice. He likes that one. Andy! So now Andy's going to start from the other side. Good. Again, nothing's different, but it's also going to change their angle because I didn't like the angle they were coming in before. They were kind of just riding right into the first one, and I want them to be going straight and have to dip the bike. Good job. Very nice. Street glide looks good, man. Always have the throttle blip at the end. Dip it in, no brake, no brake. No brake. No brake, Oscar, no brake. There you go. His lights gave him up. It gave him up because I can see the light on the side of the bag blinking. That's the magic strobe. Means he's on the brake. Dip it in. Head 9, straight ahead. Good. Transition. Transition. Good. And Adina's also dancing on that brake. Just drag it. This is not an exercise where you need to dance on it. Like again, exercise number 4, you're going so slow. Yes, this exercise doesn't make any sense. It's just causing instability. Good. Keep that speed up, Carrie. Good. Keep the speed up. Not that much. See right there, she picked up too much speed and then she hit this cone because it straightened it out. So then when she tried to turn the bars, it didn't let her turn it as much as she would have wanted to. Good, good, good. Dip it in, dip it in. A little bit more speed, a little bit more speed. Lean it in. Transition, transition. Turn those bars. Good. Hold that turn. Transition. Good. Hold up. You got to turn those bars. Good. Transition. Yeah, you like rights better than lefts. Yeah. Clutch, 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 clutch. There you go. So you can see, and it always shows, you're on the wrong side. It always shows in the transitions. Transition quick one way and the other way is like, eh. That's just the strength of one side versus the other as far as you feeling comfortable. Very nice, very nice. Hold those turns longer. Good, because although she's making those turns, she's actually going straight for a little while. So I want her to go out wider so she can't go straight. No brake, Pete, no brake. There you go. I got bad news for Pete. He ain't gonna be using that brake for the rest of the day. I'm just kidding. I say, see how his bike is right here. His bike is braking. You see it's jumping. Front suspension is jumping because he's jabbing at the brake when he should just be dragging it through here. I'm gonna talk to him about it, of course. Dip it in, Nelson. Good. Transition. Head and eye, straight ahead. Head and eye, straight ahead. Nelson's looking at every cone. All right. See, Sean took the shortcut. Instead of making a 90-degree turn, he went right into that. See the bike jumping? Same thing, jabbing at the brake. Once we start going faster, it doesn't make sense to do that anymore. If you want to tap at the brake a little bit when we're doing exercise number 4, we're going very slowly, there it makes it. Stop, 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 stop. All right, remember the angles you're supposed to be coming in here. You cut the turn all the way down there, so now there's no dip. Come straight so that you can dip that first turn. Start over, go around. I tell you guys, if I don't give boundaries, the path of least resistance, that's what everybody's gonna choose. And so instead of him making that 90-degree turn, he's gonna do what's comfortable. And what's comfortable is, let me cut this turn so I can just go right into it. See how Stacy's doing it? That's what I want. Straight. I want you to have to dip the first turn. And making that angle, the first one, that's not it. Very nice. Head and eye, straight ahead. Don't look at the cone, straight ahead. Yeah, good correction, good correction. Lean it in there, get it in there. Trust and believe, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Good, watch your speed, watch your speed. Good. He's making the corrections, but if you just slow down, you don't have to make as many corrections. But look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah. And that's a result of him going too fast. Right, that's all that is. And he corrected the first one, but he couldn't correct the second one. All right, anyway, we're gonna move on now, guys, to exercise number 6. the infamous U-turn. And like I said, a few people are going to be doing this brakeless. All right, let's do it. All right, any questions on that, guys? Comments, concerns? I don't do complaints. Not bad. As I tell everybody, that exercise is important. Like if you don't feel fluid doing it, practice it, because if you don't do it comfortably, you're a dangerous motorcycle rider. You need to be able to swerve that motorcycle if it's necessary. And so part of that is being able to gauge what speed is appropriate to do so, right? The funny part about both of your bikes, I told you both brakeless. Both of you have custom dynamics lights on the sides of the saddlebags. And you have the magic strobe. I see the brake lights strobing. I said, I told you no brakes, right? So I hope you got used to that, because in this exercise, you're not using any brakes, right?
I don't really practice U-turn.
I know, that's today's day one for you, that's all.
Rob, I'm gonna unplug mine, okay?
So like anything else, Pete, I know you're like, I just want to do it in this 18-foot box. Just use the whole box first, all right? Use the whole box first, because what we have to do is take away some of your dependency on that rear brake. You're using it too much, right? They're going to be doing it without a brake, but they're going to be in this box, right? Again, it's just something you have to get accustomed to feeling, because you got so used to one way, and now it's like, here comes this guy. Like I said, in the real world, we're using the rear brake, but we don't want to overuse the rear brake, right? Because at a certain point, especially you, it's now the way Nelson rides. Nelson is a kind of rider, right? So he did that brakeless, but that was like natural to him because he's constantly screwing around with his clutch. So a couple of you guys, Adina, you were doing it as well. I can't remember who else I saw doing it. But keep this in mind, guys. When you're doing an exercise like that, like U-turns, anything where the bike is moving at a little bit more speed, now doing this to your brake makes 0 sense. And I'm watching you guys come. Yeah, you too, Daryl. I can just see the characteristics of your bike. I know you're doing it. The bike's going like this. Just drag the brake, right? Just like the U-turn. Don't do this in a U-turn. Just drag the brake. So if you're going to use it, find an appropriate amount of pressure and hold it through the U-turn, because this is not going to help you. When we're doing stuff straight up, it makes more sense because we're moving like this. But we're trying to have fluidity. This is not going to give you fluidity, okay? So just keep that in mind. Good job. Keep that speed up, right? And I understand the apprehension to keep the speed up because now it's requiring you to turn and lean. But I immediately saw she likes rights better than lefts because her right transition is like left, right. And again, it's so funny, the path of least resistance is what everybody's going to choose. So that's why I stopped. Al. Because now when we're doing it from the left side, Al's coming from this way. He was like, well, do I go like this? Screw that. He just went straight across. So because he went straight across, now there's no dip. I need that dip. And I need it because of this exercise. So because you guys don't have any questions, exercise number 6. This is the infamous U-turn. Now, if my memory is correct, everybody said they love U-turns. Is that no? Okay.
You have to make a disclaimer though when I do it. You have to say that I'm doing it brakeless because then if I drop
I don't have to.
If I drop it, then it's your fault.
Well, why would you drop it? What keeps the bike up at slow speeds?
I'm not used to doing it brakeless.
Well, if anything, your turn should be wide. It shouldn't fall because what keeps the bike up? Sufficient power on the rear wheel. I didn't tell you pull the clutch in. I just said don't use the brake. So what I'm expecting is, for instance, when I had you do it brakeless in exercise number 4, the difference with that exercise is you have to start out very slowly because you don't have a brake to slow you down if you're going too fast. And that's why you see Andy and Dan going really slow, because now when they make that turn, if they feel something, they have to address it. How are they addressing it? 1-0. 1-0. Not 2-1 now because they don't have that, they can't go that fast. They have no brake to correct it. 1-0. That's all they're doing. And it's very quick. And as soon as they feel it. Now you're making a U-turn. So the thing that makes that easier is you have momentum now. Now I don't want you to use a whole bunch of momentum where you're extremely wide. But I want you to understand that when you make the turn, I'm a demonstrator here too. But when you go to make that turn, wherever your clutch was before you made it, remember the example I showed you? just keep it there. You don't have to do anything. And if you feel like you're going too fast, pull it in a little bit. You still have a little bit of momentum, so you're good. Don't overthink it, right? What's keeping the bike up? Not the rear brake, the power. Okay, but we just don't need a lot of it. Good try. It's my fault. Get the out of here. All right. So guys, you have 27 feet here. Here to there. I want 24. Oh, by the way, good job. I'm telling you guys, I always find people's strengths and weaknesses, because that right there for you felt a lot more natural. But then you started hugging the cones, Diana. I still want you to stay wide. I don't want you hugging those cones, okay? Because my point is, the purpose of that exercise is I want you comfortable turning and transitioning and leaning, right? Getting the cobwebs off. Now we're getting loose. Show this damn bike who the boss is. So again, I want 24 feet. You guys are going to be coming in here. We're going to start making lefts. The key to 24 feet is to commit to the handlebar turn and the lean right away and hold it. You do that, it's easy. But if you were hesitant to dip it over there, that's where the problem's going to come in. Again, nothing extreme. If you give me 50% lean, 50% handlebar turn, you're good. 24 feet, easy, or less. But hold the turn. So I'll have people come in here and they start making the turn. And when they get about right here, they start straightening out the handlebars. So now a turn that would have been here, they're here. What is holding turns by us, Diana? What is holding turns by you?
Time and space.
Thank you, Diana. Time and space. That's the support of a spouse. That's the way that works, right? So hold those turns, guys. Again, as I'm coming in, wherever I am with the friction zone, that's where I'm going to stay. Clutch, wherever I am, if it's working, stage number 2, I like that speed. We don't need a lot of it. That's where I'm going to stay. Turn my head and my eyes, because that comes before turning the handlebars. Commit and hold it. I'm always looking at your light when you make a U-turn here. The light under the bike. And what I usually see is head and eyes, handlebars. And then when you get about right here, now it goes down. Because now you've looked at these cones and see you're not going to make it. If you could do it here, you can do it here. Head and eyes, handlebars, and just hold it. Money. Questions? 3 times on each side. First time, straight through. If you don't do it successfully, then the second time is going to be straight through too. And the third time until you do it successfully. Second time, smooth stop. I'm going to be standing right there. Come to a smooth stop, not a momentum stop. Smooth stop, then make the U-turn. You can go straight first to make it. That's fine. Unless your name is Andy or Dave or Pete. Then you're going to have to do it from that's going to be a drop catch. All right? And then lastly, we're going to stop, make the turn, smooth stop. And then we're going to do the same thing going right. Questions?
So we're stopping over there in this.
Over here. No specific place. You have all the way up until the line to stop. So you have plenty of space. And use that space wisely. Like if you still don't have the bike handlebar straight, use the space. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. And guys, keep this in mind too. I forgot to tell you this. When you guys came this morning and you made the turn so that you can back up into the space, most of you, that turn, you were stopping and the handlebars were still turned because you felt falling. So the whole friction brake, smooth stop, exercise number 1, that exercise is most important coming out of a turn because we need to straighten out the handlebars before we stop. What does the bike always want to do with power? Stand up and go straight. So the guy that told me he had to lay the bike down because he's at that gas station and he goes to pull out and he starts his turn and starts his lean and then sees a car. I told you guys before, when you don't have a lot of options, squeeze and hope for the best is it. If you hit the brakes, front or rear, when the bike's like this, the bike's going to fall. So in his mind, he had to lay his bike down. And he actually did because he didn't know anything else to do. But we know if we're in that same situation, first of all, head and eyes. Just by his story, I knew he wasn't looking. Because if he looked, he never would have committed. That's why we look before we commit. And if I dip my bike into that lean and then I need to stop it, friction brake, now I stop it. Because power is going to make the bike stand up. I need that power to straighten out the bars. I can't, this is unrealistic. That's not going to happen. Okay? All right, demo. I like this speed. Head and eyes, handlebars, commit, hold the turn. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Do it from a stop. You can go straight first, head and eyes, commit, hold it, rear brake. Smooth stop. And the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna stop. We're gonna make the U-turn, smooth stop. Smooth stop. All right. How fast am I going there?
6 miles an hour.
6? 2? I wish. 4? I wish.
3.
I wish. I wish.
7. Between 7 and 8. 5 to 7.
6.1. This is Price is Right.
The price is right. About 5? 7? 8, yeah. 7 to 8, that's what I'm doing, right? The only reason I'm showing you guys this is, if you feel reluctant to lean the bike, keep in mind, the hell? Yeah. Keep in mind that you can actually go faster than that, and you don't have to lean as much. So if I can lean the bike that far at a lower speed, you're fine, right? All right, Pete, this is for you. No brake. So if I want to make this turn right here without the brake, I'm going to do it 2 to 1. First gear, cover the rear brake and then take it off. Preload, 2, 1. So if you come in to make this turn, Dave, nice and slow, just throw it over. Again, the brake gives us correction and control, but we can do stuff without it, right? We can definitely do it without it. All right. Let's do it. Nice, Andy. Dave is also doing this brakeless. Like butter, baby. Keep that speed up. Keep that speed up. Head and eyes, good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There we go. Come on, Kerry. So I need Adina to commit to those handlebar turns a little bit more. Turn those bars. Good, keep your speed up. Commit. Good job. Good, keep your speed up. Keep your speed up. Keep the clutch where it is. Stop moving it in and out. Remember, just drag the rear brake. You're going too slow. And you're looking at those cones. Don't look at them. Look at my camera. Good, head nods, good. Don't slow down. See, if you slow down, you can't lean. Good job, good job. Stay at that speed, stay at that speed. Keep the clutch where it is. Commit. Head and eyes, Pete. Good, come on. Keep the clutch where it is, come on. Commit. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Stabbing at the brake, you're stabbing at the brake. Don't stab at the brake, guys. Like I said, if the bike's in motion like that, at that speed, it doesn't make sense to stab at it. Just light pressure and drag it. Okay, we got nothing here, no rear brake. Good, head and eyes. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Turn your whole head. Turn your whole head. Sean was practicing in this box earlier. Nice, Sean. Good. Slow it down. Slow it down. Yeah, too much speed. Too much speed. Again, I don't want you guys, I don't want to coast through here. Don't coast through here. I want the friction zone to pull you through the U-turn. Good job, man. Good job. Out here. Good. Head and eyes. Commit. Rear brake. Good. Nice and easy. Slow it down. That's another thing, guys. I don't want you speeding up. No brake. No brake. I don't want you guys speeding up in the turn. Good. Good. Head and eyes. Commit. There you go. Just make another U-turn. Yeah, straight through. Straight through. Good. Straight through. Straight through. I want you to commit with those handlebars, Adina. Turn them. Turn them. There you go. That's what I want to see. Beautiful U-turn. Good. Keep it speed. Speed. Give me some speed. Speed. Commit. Turn the bars. Lean the bike. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. That's what I'm talking about. Good. Head and knife. Turn those bars. Hold that turn. Don't speed up. Don't speed up. Good job. Good. Commit. Clutch. Nice. Head and eyes. Commit. Turn the bars. Turn them. Yeah, it's fighting. Straight through. Head and eyes. Good. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Good job. Straight through. Yeah, I want him to do it twice because... Go. Slow it down. Slow it down. Nice, Sean. Straight through. Good. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Head and eyes, commit. Don't speed up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Use that rear brake. Use that rear brake. Straight through. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Rear brake, rear brake. See, you're speeding up. Don't speed up, Al. A lot of people think they need to speed up to make that turn, and they don't. All right, a little bit too much clutch. Good job, though. Don't need to speed up. All right. All right. U-turn. Like butter, baby. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. That last U-turn was your best U-turn because those bars were like this. And you just stay like that. Beautiful. Copy and paste, please. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Good job. We don't need the extra speed, guys. And if we do, we don't need it sustained. If you feel it's going a little bit too fast, rear brake, press it down. Don't jab at it. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right. U-turn. Where's my speed? You can't lean going that slow. That's too fast. I'll take it though. Through, straight through. Good, speed, 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 speed. Head and eyes, commit. Hold that speed. Good, hold that turn. Rear brake. Money, good job. See, that's a momentum stop. Make sure you slow down a little bit more so at the end you use the friction zone. All right, straight through. All right. She's leaning with the bike too. Remember guys, when we're riding slowly, you counterbalance. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, you can use the brake now.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that to me.
Pete just overthought the fact that I'm standing there. Nothing changes, Pete. Do what you always do. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Yeah, easy. All right. Make this U-turn without the brake. Two, one, one. Smooth stop, smooth stop. See all that dive? I don't want that. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Okay, nice and easy, smooth stops. All right, straight through. Head nice, head nice, head nice. Head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes. You're looking at the cones. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, U-turn. Nice, Sean. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. U-turn. Good. Head and eyes. Turn those boys. Easy, easy. Too much speed, too much speed. Friction brake, friction brake. Nice. All right, U-turn. I knew you were going for it eventually. I knew you were going for it eventually. Good, friction brake, friction brake. So right now, every time you get to the top of the U-turn and you commit to it, you give yourself more speed. You don't need it.
Some of that is I'm trying to hold it. I have a little bit of arthritis in my hand.
Oh, okay.
It's starting to hurt.
Gotcha.
So some of that is me with that.
Okay. Okay, understood.
Even right now, it's starting to creep out.
Well, if that happens, counter it with the brake. Keep you slow. Okay. Head nice. Yeah. And he's also leaning with the bike. Counterbalance, guys. Counterbalance. Much better. All right, you can use the rear brake now. U-turn. Nice. All right, smooth stop, Andy. Nice, Andy. Smooth stop. Nice use of the rear brake, friction brake. Nice, nice. That's so crazy. If Dave's going in a straight line doing smooth starts and stops, I don't get a smooth stop. But right there, with all of that speed, I get a smooth stop. That's funny. Friction brake, friction brake. See how it's falling? Okay. Smooth stop. Make up for it over there. Good. Good head and eyes. I know you feel, as soon as you went, I like the fact that now you're like, but when you did it, you were like, oh shit, I don't like the way that feels. So you don't have to do it that aggressively, but just do it. Okay? Right turns next. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh man. You're giving up on it at the end. Like when the bike comes right to that end, that spot that people don't like, that's when you finish it off at the brake. And that's why it's going like this. You're not keeping the clutch open and brake, 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 bing, and then pulling the clutch in. You're giving up on it early. So if you feel falling, you're like, all right, stop it. Keep the clutch open. If you feel falling, open it a little bit more, but keep braking. That's all that is. Because remember, the slower you go, the more it wants to fall. So even if you're in stage 2, if at the end, stage 2, you feel it falling, you got to go to 2.5. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. And when you made the last U-turn, from a stop, you're starting the turn too slow. So you can go straight first, get yourself some speed or whatever. That way you can lean the bike and turn right away.
Am I turning the handlebars enough?
Initially, you are, but it's only you're straight up. You got no lean. So if you give yourself some more speed, then I want you to turn and lean right away. Slightly, nothing crazy. Smooth stop over here. Good, dip it over. There you go, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Because remember, I don't need you to go that fast. So when you dip the bike over, you don't need to pick up that speed. A bunch of people are doing the same thing. Just maintain a good speed and you're fine. All right, right turns next. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. See how it's falling over? Not enough clutch. You got that clutch in too much. So when you're coming to the end of that stop, remember, the slower you go, the more it wants to fall. So that clutch is supreme. You feel it falling, start opening, but keep braking. That way you stop straight up, nice and smooth. All right, U-turn, smooth stop over here. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Remember, when you start, right now you're starting like this because you're starting too slow. Open up that clutch. 2 to 1. Reload. Good. Clutch. Clutch. Good. Foot up. Foot up. Clutch. 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 Head and knife. Commit. You had it. Rear brake. Just drag it. Don't smash at it. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Friction brake. Hey. Oh man. I was just about to say. There you go. Right turns next. Well, if you go slower, you'll be less inclined to do so. But at that speed, yeah, you're going to want to. Right. As soon as you start, I want you to pull the clutch back in. You're going too fast. 2, 1, blah, blah, blah. All right. Smooth stop over here. Redeem yourself. Good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Head nice. Commit. Too much speed. Too much speed. Smooth stop. See, and the stop is never going to be smooth if you're going that fast. Also, keep in mind, at slow speeds, counterbalance when you make these turns. Right now, you're leaning with the bike. That's at higher speeds. Okay, right turns next. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh man, that's terrible. That ain't friction brake. All right, you just got in your head that last time. Nothing changes here. I don't care if I'm standing here. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I was afraid to give it too much clutch, and I didn't give it enough.
You gave it enough, and then you didn't. Right? Because once it starts to lean, that's when you give it more if you need it. Smooth stop over there. That's the first problem. Turn the handlebars. All the way. Yeah. Clutch, 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 clutch. Rear brake, clutch, clutch. There you go. All right. Smooth stop over there. You can use the brake. That wasn't bad at all last time. Especially since I just sprung it on you. Good. Clutch. Clutch. Head and knife, commit. Rear brake, just drag it. Hold the turn, drag it. Good. Straighten out. I know you're heavy on it, but at the end of the day, that's your best U-turn of the day. Because now you're not doing this. Just drag it through. Good job. Right turn's next. All right, too much speed, too much speed. Going too fast into the turn. Smooth stops. Give me a smooth stop over here. Head and eyes, head and eyes.
Didn't look hard though. Should have cranked my head back more.
Yeah, and you're looking at these cones. That's why you're going right to them.
When you look down, you go down.
Or you go wide.
Yeah.
Turn your head and your eyes. All right, right turn's next. Good, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. All right, U-turn. Smooth stop on the other side. Friction brake, friction brake. Ah! Right turn's next. And he stopped prematurely. He had plenty of room to, kind of work that out. I don't want people to feel urgency. All right, so you and your wife are doing the same thing. When you're making the U-turn, you're leaning with the bike. That's how you do it at higher speeds. Slow speeds, counterbalance. Just keep your body straight up and down. Okay? Smooth stop over here. Good. Head and eyes. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah, when you get about 3/4 into the turn, you're like, all right, speed. I don't want you to, I don't want to use.
The problem is I have shoulder surgery and I can't turn my hand any further than that. So when I go left, it feels like I'm pulling on the gas.
Gotcha.
But my hand won't rotate any further than up and down. Like this one, I can flip all the way over. This one stops right there. So when I push this thing, it's like it doesn't want to rotate.
Okay, good.
I start hitting gas.
Right turn's next. We'll see if it changes anything. Beautiful. Smooth stop over here again. That was a beautiful stop. Because even with his speed, he slowed down appropriately so that he still needed the friction zone at the end of it.
Didn't commit. Didn't commit, right?
Smooth stop. That was it. Well, no. You committed and then...
I felt like I committed too late, I guess is what I'm getting.
Yeah. And then when you saw you weren't going to make it, it kind of did like that. First world problem, Stacy. Friction brake, friction brake. Beautiful. Smooth stop over here. Good, good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Friction brake, 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 brake. The U-turn was good. The U-turn was good. Much better. The stops are much better. Give me another one over here. All right, good job, Oscar. Remember, we don't need to speed up, right? I mean, you can always correct it with the brake, which is what you did.
It's my body, my instincts.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like, oh.
If you get the speed appropriate right from the start,
Yeah.
you don't need all that extra speed.
I need to work on my clutches.
Okay, right turn's next. All right, guys, right turns. Andy's coming in. Brakeless. Nice, Andy. Like butter, man, like butter. Head and eyes, good. You like right turns better than lefts. Adina shook her shoulders like, I guess, all right. Good, keep that speed, keep that speed. Head and eyes, commit. Hold that turn, hold it. See how you coming out early? Hold that turn. Because that was a beautiful turn. She would have ended up like right here. Holding turns buys you space and time. A little bit more speed, a little bit more speed. All right, head and eyes, handlebars, commit, commit. Keep the speed up. Hold that turn, hold that turn, hold that turn. All right, I need more lean, which means a little bit more speed. Good, good. Head and eyes, commit. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah, too much speed. You like lefts better than rights. So she's got to turn the handlebars more. No brake, no brake. He said, oh shit. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. No brake, no brake. Good, keep the speed up, keep the speed up. Head and eyes, clutch, clutch, pull it in a little. There you go. Don't see, came out too early, that's all. So he pulled the clutch in, that's what kept him in. Then he opened it back up too soon. Good, head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes. A little bit more speed, a little bit more speed. Because he's straight up. You can't lean going that slow. Good job, man. Hey, Tracy, what happened? I just realized, I'm like, where the hell is she? Go, straight through, straight through. You can't hide with a bright orange bike. Oh, look at Stacey on the inside of good, good. Yeah.
What's the white to white, do you know?
I have no idea. But if you commit right away, you got that. Straight through, no brake. Good, commit. Too much clutch, too much clutch. Good correction, good correction. Again, you only need to use a little bit, guys, just a little bit. Good, head and eyes, commit, rear brake, hold that turn, hold, rear brake, 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 good. Good job. A few people like right better than left. Nice correction, nice correction. A little bit more speed, just a little bit more. Head and eyes, commit. Turn those bars, turn those bars. There we go. There we go. Turn those bars. Good, keep that speed up, keep that speed up. Turn those bars, turn them. Hold that turn, rear brake, rear brake. See, the speed's taking you wide. Speed's taking you wide. Good, good. Head and eyes, commit. Keep the speed up. See how slow you're going? Good. Rear brake, lean it over, lean it over. Rear brake, rear brake. Good job, good job. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Turn those bars, turn them, turn them. So you're speeding up, but you're not turning them. Turn those bars. Straight through, no brakes. Watch that foot, Pete. Yes, only because it's like anything else. You're at a much higher level, but when I'm dealing with somebody that's brand new, if I get them to get that, now when I introduce something else, now they forget that. That's all that's going on now. Just because I introduce something new by taking something away, you're forgetting the other stuff. You did it once, that means you can do it twice. No, it shouldn't be. It's day one of doing it. When you come back, you can use the brake again. Good, no brake, no brake. No brake, good. Speed, speed, speed. All right, commit. Pull the clutch in a little. Pull it in, pull it in, pull it in. There you go. I know he doesn't need it all. He's got some momentum. He doesn't need it all. He can pull it in and then go back out. But don't keep it out. Good. Head and eyes on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. Look at the difference. He just didn't hold the turn. He's also brakeless. Good. Head and eye. Good. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Turn those bars. There you go. If you turn like that from the beginning, oh my God. Oh my God. That was beautiful the way he turned those bars. And if he started like that, that turn that's 18 feet easy. Slow down. Good. Turn those bars. Turn them. There you go. Hold that turn. Hold it. See, you're coming out early. Straight through. No, we're not stopping yet.
Oh, we're not?
No. That was nice. Very nice. Straight through. Straight through. Good job. See, right there, he moseyed into that turn. He kind of started turning early. I don't want that. I want you to just commit to it. Go to it. Good. Head and eyes. Commit. Rear brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, straight through, Andy. Looking good, man. Looking good. Looking good. Straight through. Nobody does a drop catch and a throw catch better than Dave. Look how smooth it is. Always so smooth. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, 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 brake. Money. All right. U-turn. Reload. Good. Commit. Rear brake. Just drag it. Just drag it. There we go. Yeah, you're good. You're good. So she's still doing this to the brake. I just want her to drag it. Smooth stop. Brake, 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 brake. All right, straight through. Now, Carrie, when you make this turn, hold it. Like your last turn, I was like, oh my God, that's beautiful. Then the last minute you came out. If you see you're that close to that cone and you're going in that direction because you came out of the turn early, you should be ending up facing the dealership. How about right here, the way you're turning, not all the way over here. Just hold the turn, that's all. Stay where you are. When you're in there, hold it, hold it, hold it, and then you straighten out when you're facing the dealership. Good, hold that turn. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There you go. Now look where she is versus where she was. Put up, good. Smooth stop, friction brake, 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 brake. Don't give up on it, don't give up on it. All right, U-turn. Make sure you got some speed so that you can turn and lean a little bit. Last turn was good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Good. Turn the bar, head and eyes over here. Keep that foot there, you're good. I see you trying to come down. We need a little more speed, a little more. Good, friction brake, friction brake. That's your best stop of the day. And that's the key. That's the key. You're thinking about it. Perfect. That was the best. All right, U-turn. Remember, counterbalance. We don't lean with the bike at slow speeds. It just means keep your body straight up. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Too much speed there, but I'll take it. Because again, see how she's right on the outside? Because speed is carrying her that far. That turn doesn't have to be that wide. All right, I ain't gonna stand in front of you. You can use the rear brake. Good job, Pete. Tammy, his wife, over there recording them. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, U-turn.
Stop over there?
No, straight through. Good. Head and eye, turn it. Rear brake, easy. Remember, drag it. Don't dab at it. There we go, straight through. We don't need to stab at the brake. That's it's not gonna feel good. It definitely doesn't look good. We're not into the looks, but yes, we are. All right, that last U-turn, that was your best.
Right.
You were looking at me, and looking at me, your handlebars was like,
Turning them in.
beautiful. Do it again. All right, he's off the brake. Go ahead, nice. Me. Beautiful, beautiful. What a difference. He kept looking away. That's why I kept saying me. All right, straight through, Sean. Had a nice commit. Rear brake. Nice. Straight through. Good. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Woo! You and your wife, you both got it. All right, straight through. Watch your speed. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Nice. I don't want you coasting through the turn and the same thing. He's line to line. Stacy's going for it.
My foot ain't gonna be in it.
All right, that don't matter. All right, straight through.
Go give it a shot.
You know this thing is not recording?
Do now. Here, I got it.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna do it. 'Cause now
Well, no, because you thought it was. All right, smooth stop. Nice, Dave. Take a break. When I asked you what your favorite was, right or left, what did you say? Good, come in. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. Take a break. I got punked. It was slippery. Now it's not. It's because it's not oil, it's gas. Yeah. Smooth stop, Andy. Take a break, man. Take a break. Take a break. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Friction brake. Keep that clutch open. Brake, 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 brake. It looks like it's going to be so good, and then at the end, all right, make up for it over here. Smooth stop. Good. Hold the turn. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. See, that's carry 1.0. Last time you were right here. Now you're back over here, kind of facing that way. So remember, when you make that turn, your goal is to not get this abundance of speed, because you don't need it. If you feel that, correct it with the rear brake, okay? Or pull the clutch in a little bit. All right, take a break. Friction brake, 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 brake. See, that's an excellent stop, but I'm looking at that clutch and still doing this. But shit, it worked out, so. All right, give me another one over here. Because that stop was beautiful. Preload, preload. Good. Keep it loaded. Clutch, 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 clutch. Good. Commit. Turn those bars. Keep the clutch open. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Rear brakes. Move. Stop. Yeah, I think you got this stopping thing down. But you see where your bike is? That's only because when I say hold the turn, as you're making that turn, you start coming out of it early. Because the way you were turning, your bike should be right here. The only reason it's over there is because you started coming out of it early. Hold that turn. Okay? All right, take a break. Good job. We already did that. Yeah, we did that after exercise number 4 when everybody was sitting down eating. Where the hell were you? You were standing over there talking to you. Huh? Oh, okay. You got a short break here. She said, are we breaking for lunch? You missed that. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right. Smooth stop over here. Remember, don't speed up a lot in this U-turn. Throw it over so you're not turning. Turn those bars. Yeah, so every U-turn you make, this is where you end up. This is way too wide. And it's just because you're not turning the handlebars. You're kind of like, eh. And you're looking like this. Turn your head and your eyes. All right, take a break. All right, smooth stop, Pete. I'll take it. Friction brake, friction brake, 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 brake. All right, we still got a lot of dive. Your U-turns without the brake look better than your U-turns with the brake. But we're gonna use the brake now, but right now you're still doing this. Just light pressure and drag it. Hold it there. Don't do that. Okay? Smooth stop over here. Preload. Clutch. Good. Just drag it. Drag it. Good. You're still done it. And the reason that you still feel like you need to do that is because you're going so slow that you're kind of straight up. I want you to lean a little bit more, so you need a little bit more speed. And then you can just drag the brake. All right? All right, take a break. Good. Friction brake, brake, brake. Terrible.
You gotta stop too.
But your U-turn, when you're looking at me,
Yep. You see how tight
much
that
better.
is?
Yeah, much better. Do it again. Smooth stop over here. Good. Head nice. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Smooth stop. All right, take a break. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right, give me another one over here. Commit right away, Sean. Head nice, commit. Hold that turn, hold that turn. Look at this. Oh, what the f... I know I'm gonna get 1 out of the 2. I'll take it, man. Good job. Good job, man. Whoa. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Because he committed right away. All right, smooth stop. Good, head and eyes. Rear brake, rear brake. Hold the turn, hold the turn. There you go. You always wait to the last one to do it. That was beautiful. Take a break. Beautiful, I finally got him to slow down. He corrected it with the rear brake.
Determined if nothing, right?
Huh?
Determined if nothing, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, you have it. It's just about committing. Good, 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 good. Smooth stop. He said, God damn it. Good, I want it smooth, smooth. Friction brake, 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 brake. That's what I'm talking about. Give me another one, man. Give me another one right here.
Brakes or no brakes?
No, brakes. Smooth stop over here. Good, good. I'll take it, man. Take a break. All right, smooth stop. Come on now, friction brake, 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 brake. Give me one over here too. Good, head nice, commit. Smooth stop, friction brake, 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 brake. Take a break, brother. It's a quick break. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 7, the figure 8. It's gonna be right here. It's gotta move some cones around. And of course, we'll talk about this briefly. You know what? Usually I say that if somebody struggled with the U-turn, don't even try this. But I think we're good. All right, let's do it. Any questions on the U-turn? I love that. So if I had, Pete is having what I call first world problems. He's annoyed because he can't make an 18-foot, well, he did do it, that he's having difficulty making an 18-foot U-turn without his brake. Nobody cares, Pete. Nobody cares. That's a first world problem because you've done it.
It's Pete's aggravation. That's what it is.
You shouldn't be. Like I said, it's the first time you're trying it today and you did it successfully. Period. Right? Again, the purpose of that is just to give you more confidence in your clutch control. That's it. That's all it is. Because like I said, once we get out there, we're not doing that. Right? We're not. Sometimes I don't use the rear brake to do a lot of stuff out there, but that's me being lazy. Trust me, guys, my hips are so bad that sometimes just to move my leg up like this, if it's a bad day, I don't want to do it. So wherever my feet are, I just want to kind of keep them there. So you'll see me doing stuff, not putting my feet down because I just don't want to, right? So the skill comes in handy for me. And that's why I tell people, if you're short, if you have replacement knees, if you have ailments, anything like that, you're older, so the bike is heavy, it's more important to know how to ride like this. I'm sorry?
Are you describing me? He's looking right at short, knee replacement, older, anybody.
You're not that short. You're not that short. This is why I wear these glasses. You don't know who the hell I'm looking at.
I resemble those remarks.
That's what's over here this time.
But guess what? Even if all of those things describe you, that's great because the point doesn't change. It's more important. And I tell Pete's story all the time because after the surgery, didn't the doctor tell you no more motorcycle and you bought a trike or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because in his mind, he's still thinking, I need my feet. Clearly, his doctor doesn't ride a motorcycle, but I'm sure that's what he sees. It's a lot of weight if you're stopping like this. But now he's stopping like this.
Thank goodness after I got the bike and rode for a while, then I found Rob.
I told you, gonna cost people money one way or another, but it's a good thing. All right, exercise number 7, figure 8. Who has never practiced this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, beautiful. All we're doing here are U-turns, but we're doing 2 of them and a transition in the middle, right? Now, usually if I do a practice session, if I see somebody just struggling to make a U-turn, I kind of tell them, don't waste your time even trying this. Again, we're trying to leave here with higher confidence. So it doesn't make sense to try something you're not ready for. With that being said, I'm never going to tell you, well, I'm not going to say never, but it's rare that I'm going to tell you, don't try it. You want to try it? Try it. Everybody here, I think, should be fine, right? Oh, Nelson. Big shout out to Nelson. The man finally looked at me. And when he looked at me, holy crap, he said, did you see how tight that turn was? You damn right I saw it, right? Because he's like this. He kept trying to look at those cones. They were enticing him. But I was like, here I am, here I am. And just by him looking at me, he held that turn. A lot of you guys, when you're making a U-turn, as soon as you get to the 12 o'clock spot, which is about right here, and all of a sudden, this big burst of speed. So a U-turn that would have been tight, you end up all the way at the line, right? Remember, and I'm going to show you when I do a demonstration. Actually, I already showed you. That's why I show you me doing those circles, leaning that much. If I'm going that slow with that much lean, clearly you don't need all that speed to make the U-turn. What I'm not looking for in here are momentum U-turns. That's what you guys were doing. Anybody could do that. I want the friction zone pulling you through the U-turn. That's what I want, right? But when you got to the end, when you guys got to the end, it's all coming together now. The stops are smooth. Just hold those turns. And here, we're gonna kind of force you to do it. Okay, That's your entrance. This is your exit. That's your entrance. This is your exit. I'm going to move that cone over. Who does not know what a ka-ching is? Kerry, how you don't know what a ka-ching is? You got one, I think. Okay. You do this successfully. 2 figure 8s. Don't put a foot down. Don't hit a cone. Enter and exit at the appropriate spots. You're going to hear ka-ching. Yes. You will, I repeat, you will not hear it here. I'm going to edit it into the video. Okay? Because some people were waiting for it. Where's my ka-ching? I said, stand by. This is what we're doing, guys. Entrance, exit. I'm going to demo it. Now, when you guys come in here, I want you to come over here. So now we're going to start talking about wheel placement. It's very important. Place your wheels properly. Where I want your wheel, it's close to this line, in this vicinity. I don't want you over here. Even if you don't need all of the space, I still want your wheel here. Placement, because that's what we're practicing. And if you're riding a motorcycle with a fixed fairing, you have no clue where your front wheel is. So I say this all the time. Everybody buys a motorcycle and they just want to get married to it. You have to date it first. Most people don't date their motorcycle, so they don't know anything about it. This is part of the dating process. I don't need to see the front wheel to know where it is. Why? Because when I ride my Road Glide, I dated it first. So just like driving your car, this is all about judgment. That's why you need to practice with cones. It helps you with judgment. So, come in here. Placement somewhere in this vicinity. Head and eyes. Look at that green cone. Matter of fact, look at Pete's wife. She's over there. Just look at her. Head and eyes, turn, and hold the ball. I want you to come to the top. Come to the top. And I'm telling you to come to the top because if you're this far off, you're going to have to make it up down there. Now, I don't care if it's a big deal or not. That's what I want. Practicing wheel placement. When you get to the 12 o'clock spot, head and eyes. Look at that green cone. I'm going to be standing over there anyway, saying, come to me. So that's what I want you to do. Hold the turn. What does holding turns by us? Space and time. Extremely relevant in this exercise. Hold this turn. Hold it. Now, when you guys get about right here, you're going to want to come out. Hold it. Head and eyes transition. When you transition, I want you facing the highway, not here. There. Because if you hold that turn, look at all that space I have now. Commit. If I come out early, now it's tighter. So hold the turn. We're doing fat 8s. Boom. 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 Because this is the place we're always going. Hold it. Transition. Head and eyes. Come all the way to the top. Hold the turn. 12 o'clock. Head and eyes. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Don't start coming out. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Head and eyes transition. Do it again. Do it twice. Cha-ching! Ambassador and Dan. When you guys come in, hold the turn, hold the turn. When you get right here, guys, I want your bike to come to a complete stop and then drop it into the next turn. I'm around. Complete stop. Drop it into the next turn. Every time you get to the transition spot, you're going to bring your bike to a stop. Huh? Yeah, pretty much. Well, wherever you come to, wherever you do your transition, stop. So all they're going to be doing is trust and believe in the middle. They're going to stop and make sure that the weight is taking them in the direction that they want to go, and then they're just going to let the bike drop and catch it with the clutch. Questions? Go ahead, Carrie.
I have trouble connecting the second.
No, you're good.
Connecting the second part of the 8. So I can come in okay, but then when I'm coming and facing the highway, then trying to turn again. I don't know if I'm banking too much or not starting early enough.
So a couple of you guys did that in the U-turn too. Matter of fact, when Adina did it, I was like, there we go. She said, you know what, you want me to commit? I'm gonna commit. Here you go. Boom! Like she did it aggressively, but she was going so slow that when she did it, she didn't like the way it felt. That's probably what's happening. This is all about being fluid. And so you know when you're about to transition. So when you transition, you don't have to do it aggressively, but you need to do it in a timely manner so that it's, smooth. Unless you wait later to do it, then you have to do it quicker, right? So, that's a good question, right? This is all about judgment, guys. It's really what it's all about. What we're going to do on the motorcycle is going to be based on what we see, what we hear, but really what we see, Okay, what we hear as far as our preload, right? Make sure we keep it loaded. All right, rear brake abusers. And it's funny. Nah, you're not an abuser, man. If you do, it's light abuse. He actually, Daryl did his U-turns better without the brake. And then as soon as I went and go back on the brake, he got these big ass feet. So I could be all the way over here and I see him doing this. I'm like, Daryl, Adina too. Again, when we're making a U-turn like that, this is not necessary. Just find a good spot and drag it, okay? All right, Dim, what you got?
I'm wanting to use the brake, but you won't let me.
Because abuse is never a good thing, right? It's never a good thing. But I am going to let you use the brake in here. But as long as you do it nice and easy, right?
I'm just kidding.
Okay, good, no brake. So this speed is just fine. Commit, hold the turn. I'm dragging the brake. See, my foot's not moving. Hold it, transition. Use all the space. I'm dragging the brake. Transition. Do it again. That's what the ambassadors are going to do. Feel free to do that. Feel free to do it if you earned it. Okay? It gives me some help editing and having to time that shit up. Okay. We good? Let's do it. Good job, man. Got to come to a stop, Dave. Got to come to a stop. That ain't a stop. That ain't a stop. Good job, man. Good, good. All right, you're early. Head and eyes on me. Come to me. Hold the turn, transition. Keep going, you're good. Good, go around again. Little late on that transition, that's all. Good, come on, keep the speed up, good, good, come on, all the way to the top. Good, head and eyes on me, rear brake, come to me. Rear brake, yeah, you gotta hold that turn. All right, you're done. Have you practiced this before? Yeah. You did, okay. Try it again, go around. Come on. Come on. Good, keep your speed up. Just hold the turn, that's the only thing you were missing. Hold that turn. Good, hold the turn. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Transition. That's gonna be a tight one. Hold the turn, you're good, you got it. You got it, go ahead. You had it, don't worry about those cones. Good, head and eyes on me, come to me. Good, come on, hold the turn, transition. Good, good, clutch, 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 clutch. Good, hold that turn, hold that turn, hold that turn, transition. This is it, money, turn the bars. Head and eyes, look at the exit. Look at the exit over here. Go to it. I saw that foot try to come out. Good job, good job. Andy with the celebratory horn. Good, hold that turn, Kerry. Too much speed. See how wide you are? Way too much speed. Kerry, come back in here. Watch the speed, watch the speed. Good, come on. You can give me a little bit more speed than that. You still got to be able to lean. All right, you're early there. Hold the turn, hold the turn, transition. Throw it over. There you go. Good. Head and eyes on me, come to me. Hold that turn. Hold the turn, hold the turn, transition. There we go, now we're cooking with grease. Keep that speed up. Good, 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 transition. There we go, nice. Nice transition. Look at the exit. Oh, that's a damn shame. You're not gonna get a ka-ching now. Failure to follow instructions. No, you were good. You did it. Yeah, that's the exit. That's a damn shame. That's a sad ass shame. All right. Good, all the way to the top, Diana, all the way to the top. You're early. Hold the turn, head and eyes on me, come to me, transition. Throw those bars over. Keep that speed up so you can lean. Rear brake, good, good. Hold the turn, transition, go all the way to the top. Good. There we go, head and eyes on me, come to me, hold the turn, transition. All right, now you're looking for the exit, it's back here. Beautifully done. Beautiful. Very nicely done. He's trying to do the ambassador's way. Uh-oh. Well, remember, you got to come to a complete stop, guys. All right, that was closer to one. There we go, good correction. Nice, Pete. Head and eyes, brother. Good. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, those right turns are beautiful. Shit, the left turns ain't bad either. Nice, man. All right, Stacy, show them how it's done on the Stratoliner. Good, see, space used wisely. He's all the way at the top. Nice transition, Dave. I mean, Stacy. Good, good, good. He's jabbing at that brake too. Good job. That's it, yeah. He lost count. All right, we got Al here. You know what? There's only one person's name I forgot. Diana's husband. All right, you're early, you're early. So this is gonna be tight because you were early. All right, he's still good. Good, good, good. All right, now he's closer to the top. Straightened out a little bit there, straightened out a little bit there. They're still jabbing at that brake. Good job, man. Head and eyes on me. Oh, no, no. Yeah. He got lost. He couldn't hold that turn. Actually, couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't hold that turn. All the way to the top. You're still doing that. It's gonna be tight. All right. Not ready for it, but guys are still doing the same thing. They're jabbing at the rear brake. It's not necessary, right? And that shows that you're being too reliant on it. You don't need to drag it. I mean, you don't need to jab at it. Just drag it. Light pressure. All right, early. See, you hear his bike? It's fighting. Your bike is fighting. Too much rear brake. It's fighting. Past the line right there. Keep going, keep going. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Yeah, it's fighting, man. It's fighting. Andy, do it again. This time I want you coming to a stop. A stop. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. All right, you're a little early. Hold that turn, transition. It's gonna be tight. All right, we're gonna do it one more time, one more time. No, not this time, when you do the transition. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. There you go. Damn it. So I started to say, right now when you're coming to a stop with the bar still turned this way. Turn them this way and come to a stop. That way you can just fall into it. Because yeah, the way you're doing it, that's harder. Which I'm sure you like. I noticed he was doing that before. So yeah, if you stop with the handlebars turning in the same direction you were going, that's the way it's going to want to fall. We want it to fall in the other direction. Nope, didn't stop. There you go. There you go. What happened there?
When I started out on the clutch, it kind of bucked and went dead. I just clutched back in.
It was your preload. It stalled.
Yep.
Yep. All right, damn it, and you had it too. You came to a stop, But that's an example of me introducing something new, and now it takes your concentration away. All right, good job, man. Come on, Adina. Good. Remember, drag the brake. Don't stab at it. Good. Head and eyes on me. Come to me. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Transition. It happens. Good. Come on. Keep that speed up all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Head and eyes. Find me. Find me. Keep it turned. Keep it turned. See you straight. All right, transition. It's going to be tight. Good. Hold that turn. Rear brake. Rear brake. Good. You're good. Don't worry about the cones. You're good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Transition. Go all the way to the top. Good. More speed. More speed. That's why you're putting your foot down. You're going too slow. Too slow. Rear brake. Head and eyes on me. Good. Come to me. Come on. You're good. You're good. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Just open the clutch up some more. Head and eyes. Look at the exit. Look at the exit. All right. All right. We got Kerry here. Good. All the way to the top. Kerry. All the way to the top. Slow down. Slow down. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Good. Transition. Good. Hold that. Speed. Speed. Good. Good. We're good. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Transition. All the way to the top. Ah. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good. Transition. Now you're looking for the exit. Look over your shoulder. You'll find it. There we go. There we go. Nice. That was nice. Good, all the way to the top. Head and eyes on me. Come on, turn those bars. Good, transition. Make sure when you turn, Diana, turn those. There you go. Turn those bars. Good. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Transition. Give me another one. Go to the top. Good. Head and eyes. There we go. Turn those bars. Transition. All right, look for the exit. Looking good. There we go. Love it. Watch your speed, Pete. Watch your speed. Nice. But I want Pete to use his head and his eyes the whole time. If you look at him, his face is straight. All right, Sean's early. He's early here too, but the right turns are just better. See how tight it is for him up there? See how he's straightening out? Because he's taking away space over here. You're good, you're good. Now he's dancing on that brake. Plus, he didn't hold that turn long, so his transition. That's right, wrinkled t-shirt, baby. Looking good, looking good. Good job. Nice. Tight up there. Same thing. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. There we go. Go all the way to the top, Al. All the way to the top. Good. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Good. Nice transition. Nice transition. Nice. That transition was beautiful. That was the key to that transition. Good, good. Keep your speed up. Keep your speed up. Head and eyes. Yeah, man. Keep that throttle loaded too, man. He's got fans on his engine, and they're shaking like crazy. Preload's too low, so he's at the verge of stalling. That's not the issue right there, but it's a. All right, I need more speed than that. Got to be able to lean. See how the bike's bouncing? Too much brake, too much brake. Yeah. See right there, he speeds up and then uses the rear brake at the same time, but I can hear the bike right here, it's fighting. It's fighting, your bike is fighting. Too much brake, too much brake. Good. All the way to the top, all the way to the top. Good. Good, good, good. Transition. Nice, very nice. Rear brake, watch that speed. Hold that turn, transition. Watch your speed. Good, hold it, transition. Ah, man. Ah, man. All right, guys, last numbered exercise. The Snowman, the Abominable Snowman, is definitely going to be Abominable today. All right, let's do it. All right. Any questions? Sean, he left? That son of a... He didn't even... Steve might owe me money. I don't know what's going on, man. All right, I know you got a question, Sean.
Yeah, I do. Because we're building on foundation.
Yeah.
So we're moving from one thing to another. But I tell you, I got to understand what the difference is, at least for me, from my perspective, when I'm stopped and then I have to make a left-hand turn or a right-hand turn, or when I have momentum. Because when I have momentum, I really don't care. I mean, I'm like, you know, I mean, the second part of that was a struggle for me. The first part, I just felt like I was in the groove.
Yeah.
So, but I just don't understand where the disconnect is.
The disconnect is, it's shared with most. When I do, so we already talked about that exercise, it has the highest failure rate. Doing it the first time we do it, not stopping at all, is always easier. Doing it from a stop, that's what messes with you, because now you have to start and turn. But you're overthinking it. That's why I tell people, do a 2-to-1. Because a lot of the times you're starting and the bike is falling right away. So because you're thinking about the turn, this happens all the time. Like if I tell you to do one thing and then I introduce something else, that's what I did with Pete. Just by me standing in front of Pete, messed him all up. He totally forgot about everything else. The foundational stuff doesn't change, right? So no matter, I say this all the time. I call this an advanced slow speed riding session, right? Why do I call it advanced? Well, in my opinion, is it advanced? No. But if so many people don't know how to do this, that's what makes this advanced, right? Anything that a lot of people can't do, if somebody's good at it, they're actually called specialists. Like, you know what I mean? So here's what I'm going to say to you. I meant to say it at the beginning of the day. I don't know how relevant it is now, but all we're going to be doing is making right turns, left turns, U-turns, and going straight, right? Now, if you go to a really advanced course, guess what you're doing? Right turns, left turns, U-turns, and going straight. Nothing changes. Go ahead, Andy.
Back to what you said. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, go back to exercises 1, 2, and 3 and practice.
Keep doing it.
Until you feel comfortable doing that.
I forgot about that, yep.
Make it smaller than you practice it. Make everything a little harder than what you do here. And then it's easier.
Well, get it first before you make it smaller.
Get 1, 2, and 3. Down. And then the rest of it falls into place.
So, and even if you get it down, when you get to 4, don't make it smaller yet. Get good at it first, then make it smaller. Because right now, as small as it is, that's as small as anything's going to be, right? Most of the things that when you get out in the real world, is going to be a lot more room. But now when you look at it, it's going to look like a lot more room. Whereas when you don't know, everything seems like it's on top of you. I mean, listen, she actually was here yesterday, but I remember her and her husband came out to me for a private lesson, and we were in a big parking lot. When I tell you, if a car entered the parking lot all the way over there, she was like, I ain't moving, right? Everything is a big deal when you don't know a lot, right? But that's a good question, though. But and thank you, Andy, because you're absolutely right. The reason why that's bothering you is because, one, so if you look at practice, if you look at exercise number 1, if you're not smooth in every single one, you got to work on that. All right, any other questions?
Well, it was just like we were mentioning here, and I wasn't trying to interrupt you a minute ago.
No.
It's like with the U-turn box.
Yeah.
If you're not comfortable with the 27 feet, move it out to 36 feet. Do it at 36 feet until you're comfortable doing it. Then narrow it down. Then do it at that level until you get comfortable with it. And then just keep narrowing it down. You keep pushing your comfort level, doing it narrower until you're comfortable doing it narrower, and then narrow it again until you're uncomfortable again.
Now, I have a problem with that. And here's my problem with that. Because if you need 36 feet or 30 feet to make a U-turn, yeah, but if you need anything more than 27 feet, you need to go back and do that stuff. Because that means you still fear the bike is going to fall, right? It all comes down to fear.
What I was just saying is even starting out at 27 feet, if all you can do is 27 feet,
yeah,
do that until you're comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
Then narrow it down to a point where you're back to being uncomfortable. Then do it at that until you're comfortable. Then narrow it down again until you're uncomfortable.
So realistically speaking,
It's just baby steps.
because we all learn differently and our fear levels are different, if I give you more space, you're just going to go faster, right? That's what you're going to do. And I know what your motorcycle is capable of doing. And so that's why I'm going to say, even at 27 feet, I'm giving you that box. I want 24. See this road right here? I want you to be able to be riding down this road and be like, oh man, I forgot something. And just make a U-turn. Now I measured that road. That road's 22 feet wide, right? 22 feet. And if you go over the white lines a little bit, 23 feet. But that's nothing on these motorcycles. It's nothing. And so if I get you to turn your head and your eyes and commit to the handlebar turn and even a slight lean right away, all day.
I got your face implanted in my head.
Okay.
When I go to do one, I'm looking at Robbie.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have this around my cup holder on my bike, so every time I do something, it's right there.
18. Yeah, everything's 18 feet in motor school, right? And it makes sense because the motorcycle can make a U-turn in 16 feet, right? And if I commit right away, nothing has to be dragging, nothing, but my speed has to be in check. And so a lot of you guys, again, you're speeding up. Some of you guys, Adina was doing it, you were doing it again, you're in that figure 8 and you're dancing on the brake. It's just not necessary. Drag it. All you're doing is creating a disturbance in the motorcycle, okay? And so that's why, like I said, we're not doing exercise number 8. That's why I keep this one. This is the important exercise for me. This is the Abominable Snowman. We got 4 circles here. I'm standing in the 27-foot circle. Who's never done this before? Okay, good. The green cones just separate the circles. 27, 25, 22, 18. Keep in mind a circle's tighter than the box. Now when Al was in the figure 8, he ripped himself off big time. I said, go all the way to the top. He said, screw you, Rob, I'm gonna do it right here. And so because of that, when he got to the other side, now he's straightening up because now he's got to slow down. Now he didn't have to, he could have just leaned more, but he's not there yet. So he slowed down, he made that turn, came back around. I said, all right, good, now go to the top. Not only did he go all the way to the top, but when he came back, the transition was chef's kiss because he didn't do it early. He came all the way to me, boom. And now it's a ton of space when you put the wheels properly and lean properly. Again, you don't have to do anything extreme in there unless you wait too long to do something, right? And then you have to lean a little bit more. But again, it's got you. Clutch. Now that takes time to get used to. For instance, me not putting my foot down earlier, I almost broke my foot in motorcycle school, so I learned quick. Stop putting your foot down. Listen, guys, I normally say this is the last numbered exercise. Clean runs, that's what we were searching for. So if 27 feet is your neighborhood, don't be trespassing. This is where you live. Come in here because what I want you to do here is hold the turn. I've been saying that shit almost all day. Holding turns buys you what?
Space and time.
Good. And here we're not worried about the space and time, but we need to hold it, otherwise we're gonna go out of the circle. So where my motorcycle is, because we're gonna do this twice. First time we're gonna come this way, it's gonna be a left turn. This is where I want you to be. Placement, look at this front wheel. In the vicinity. Placement, hug them. Hug these cones to the top and then commit. And hold that turn. Again, another exercise where you don't need to be doing this, right? Hold the turn. If this is where you live, go around twice if you want. This is the entrance and the exit. That's where you go back out. That's a win. But if you go, nah, you know what, Rob? I struggled here, but I'm still gonna push the limit. I wanna go to 25 feet. Oh, this is beautiful. See those colorful things on the ground? I swear I didn't mean it, that just worked out. That's where I want your wheel. Your wheel placement is always gonna be between the side cone and the cone next to it. That's where I want you to be. Placement, hug them. Now don't place it and then just go commit. Because whatever you give up here, you're gonna have to make it up over there. We're in a circle now. Circle's tighter than a box. Placement, hug them, commit. If you wanna go to the next one, go through the green cones. Placement, hug them to the top, commit, hold the turn. If that's all you're gonna do, you can do it twice if you want, or you can just come right back in here, do another one, boom. And if you wanna keep going up, keep going up. Now it's Abominable today because I know some people are gonna be in that Snowman at the top, the 18 feet one. It's gonna be Dave, it's gonna be Andy, and I know Pete's going up there. But today, Pete don't know it's brakeless up there. So, no, it doesn't have to be brakeless. It doesn't have to be brakeless. I only hold these guys to that standard. So, or really Andy, but actually you too, because he's a coach. So, the rules don't change up there, but what becomes more important is the placement. So guys, I don't care if you don't need all of the space in this circle. I want your wheel right here. Placement. Placement. It happens all the time. I'm watching somebody every circle. The first one, early. Their front wheel's right here. Second circle, early. Third circle, early. Of course, when they get to the top, it's going to be early. Placement, guys. We got to practice that. Okay? What's up?
Can you speak real quick on where our eyes need to be taking this?
Good point. So I like to say, keep your eyes just a little bit to the left if you're going left, and a little bit to the right if you're going right. Because if you're doing placement, the first place you're looking is there. So that's where you're going to look. Once you get there, now you can shift your eyes, just like when we did that. And I told you, look at this cone, and then when you get to the top, now look at the next cone. Look at here. And then when you're going to go to the top, you're going to look there, because that's where you're going. We're not committing until we get here. Now look and hold it. Now, do you absolutely need to do this? No. I can look like this, like most of you are doing anyway, right? I could do that. I tell people, I know you hear head and eyes all the time, but I'm not in an Apache helicopter where wherever I look, the gun goes. I still got to turn the handlebars, but it definitely does help, right? Nelson to tell you, it helps, man, because once he looked at me, he turned those damn bars. But that's a good question. I don't want you like this, though. I don't want that. If you pick your head up, your peripheral vision can still see shit, but you're not going to see a lot if you're like this, all right? So I don't want you to focus too much on that. I'm more concerned about your head and eyes in U-turns. Pete, you got to pick up your, what the hell's Pete? Yeah, you got to pick up your head and eyes. The figure eight looked beautiful, but the whole time you're like this doing it, right? We got to get used to doing this because, again, I'm always going to harp on that because whatever you guys are doing here, you're doing out there. And trust me when I tell you, I was in the parking lot with somebody and there's a car coming and I'm wondering why she's not stopping. She's going right towards this car. The car stopped and then she didn't stop until she got right here. And she said to me, holy crap, I didn't see that car. Yeah, because she's riding like this. So, all right. Any other questions, comments? All right. I got to move my camera though. But I'm going to, go ahead, Carrie.
Can you repeat what you said at the very beginning where you were saying if you feel it falling this way, then you do something. If you feel it falling this way, you do something.
Yes.
And I didn't quite get it.
If you feel the bike falling to the left, you need power. If you feel it falling to the right, well, it depends on the situation. If you're making a right turn and you feel it falling to the right, you still need power. Falling always equals power, except when we're going very slowly. And then if you feel the bike fall to the left, power, or no power. But if you feel it starting to go this way, it means you have a little bit too much power. And so that means you need to take something away. I told you we're stingy. We're never going to just give. We're always taking back. So if I feel it starting to go that way, even though I know the bike always wants to fall the way the handlebars are turned, that's letting me know if it's going this way, it's too much power. It always wants to go straight.
But the taking away the power is if you're going left, but it feels like it's falling right.
That's right. If you're turning left and you feel it falling right, you need to take power away. Momentarily. Take it away, bring it back. Because I need it to get back this way. And I'm talking about we're going 1 mile per hour. When you're going that slow, everything matters. It just matters. So if I feel it like that, take it away, give it right back. That's all I'm doing. Make sense? Yes. Okay. Let me move this camera and then I'm going to do a demo. Oh, Ambassador. Andy. No, you can use the brake. You guys can use the brake when you go to the top. Yeah, let's do 4 revolutions. Okay. 4 revolutions. To the top. Commit. Hold the turn. Hold it. Hold it. Placement. To the top. Commit. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Placement. Go to the top. Commit. Hold the turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Placement to the top. Commit. Actually, Andy, I think you're going to do this too. May as well. Four revolutions. All right, so what you're going to do, both of you guys, because you guys are only going to go once. When you come up here, you're going to go do your 4 revolutions, then you're going to come out, opposite direction, 4 revolutions. So you're still doing it both ways. All right, let's do it. One, doing 4 revolutions. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I dropped my preload.
Keep it loaded, brother. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Kickstand. There we go. It's up. It's up. It's up. All right, so we got Dave now. Nice and smooth. All right, he's early there, but he's good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, your placement was off over here. First world problems, guys. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. All right, we got Adina going now. Good. Commit. Hold that turn. Commit. All the way to the right. All the way to the right. Placement. Hug them to the top. Get that foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Commit. Good. Hold that turn. Hold the turn. Open up that clutch. Open up that clutch. Keep it in one spot. Find a good spot and hold it there and drag the brake. Shut it down. We got to get 27 before we try 25. Reset. Preload. Clutch. All right, and go right back out the entrance. Good job. She stayed with it. You go. You go. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. Feet up. That's the entrance. That's the entrance. That's the entrance, but you're going that way. All the way over. So you're way off the target. Lean the bike. Lean the bike. Lean the bike. Yeah, you started that wrong, but you're good. Hold that turn. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. All right, you're off again. Hold that turn. Lean that bike over. You need some more clutch. All the way to the right. Hug it to the top. Hug it to the top. All right, now commit. Hold that turn. Good. Oh, you can go into the next circle, definitely. Let's do it. All the way to the left. Left, left, left. All the way. To the top. Hug them. All right, commit. Commit. Good. Hold that turn. A little bit more speed, Kerry. There we go, because we want to be leaning. We don't want to do this straight up. Good. If you want to keep going, you can, or you can go back to the bigger one. I think you got it. All the way to the right. All the way to the right. All the way to the top. Commit. Hold that turn. Commit it. Good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good job. Good job. You were early over here, early over here. Nice, Pete. Easy with that brake. All right, you're early right there. Clutch. Good, good correction, good correction. All the way to the right. I don't blame you. Let's get the box first, then we'll do the circle. runs, baby. Clean run. That's what I'm talking about. Clean runs. Go all the way to the top. Good job, man. Good job. Clean runs, baby. Clean runs. All right, you're early. Commit, commit, commit. Hold the turn. A little bit more speed. Easy on that brake, easy on that brake. It's fighting, it's fighting. Yeah, see how when he comes off the clutch, how much the bike takes off? Because he's making it fight. It's too much clutch. Too much clutch. Good, all the way to the top. Clutch. Look. Just keep the clutch where it is. If you need some, watch your speed, watch your speed. All right. Way too early, man. Way too early. Wheel placement. Keep that throttle loaded. Keep that throttle loaded. Throttle loaded.
I think that's speed.
Yeah. Keep it loaded. That ain't got nothing to do with your speed. The clutch is the speed. All the way to the right. Too early. Way too early. Yeah, too early. Placement. Placement. Way over. All the way over. All right. Commit. Commit. Hold that turn. We need some more speed. You're straight up. You got to be leaning in here. Good. There we go. We need some lean. See, you're straight up again. Keep that speed constant. The rear brake. Work them together. Trust and believe. You don't need that foot. You just need clutch. 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 Give me some more speed. I want to see a lean. And we got to maintain that. That's why you drag the rear brake. Drag it. No, keep it where it was. You ready to put that foot down. All right, one more revolution, and then you're going to go back out where you came in. Good. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Good. Straight out. Straight out. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good job. Take a break. Take a break. Good. Turn those bars. Lean it in. Lean it in. Lean it in. Don't worry about that. Good. Hold that turn. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Just drag the brake. You don't have to tap it. Clean run. Good job. All right. Stratoliner, baby. Uh-oh! I was just about to say, what is he doing? See, he saw you up there, Andy, and then he wanted to go in. Because he told me, I ain't trying that. No. That's the entrance, but you're going this way. Just make a U-turn. Come back in. That's what I want to see, a U-turn. Head nice. Good. Good. Because that's our option. All right, you're really early here, but it's okay, you got it. All the way to the right, all the way to the right. All the way to the top, commit. Good. Everything's looking good. All the way to the left, all the way to the left. All right, you're early, commit. Yeah. Coming at you in 3D. Take a break, Carrie. So she had that. The only reason that she felt spooked at the end is because she started so early that she saw those cones coming in on her. She still had it though. All right. Sean said he's gonna get to 22. All the way to the right, Sean. All the way to the right, to the top. All right, you're early there. The reel placement's off. So these fixed fairings, road glide. All the way to the left, all the way to the left. To the top, commit. Yes, because it's off. His front wheel should be right here. And he's turning right here. And that's why he's not making that turn. Wheel placement. See how you're coming out that turn early? Look how... Come back in here. Come back in here. You got to go all the way over, all the way over, all the way over. Now turn. There we go. There we go. Clutch. Don't put that foot down. Clutch. Good. Find a good spot in the friction zone and stay there. And use the rear brake to control your speed. You're not even covering the brake. Too early, Diana. Way too early. That's why you're feeling the stress over here. Because you're too early over there. Take a break, Diana. Take a break. All right, Pete. This is it. Wheel placement. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. All the way to the left. All the way to the top. Commit. Watch your speed. All the way to the right, Pete. All the way to the right. To the top. Commit. Hold the turn. Hold it. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Clean runs. Clean runs. Next. You go. No, you go. Easy on that brake. Shut it down, Daryl. Take a break, take a break. Good, dip it in. Watch your speed, watch your speed. Good. Watch your speed. Pull the clutch in. Whoa, okay. All right, take a break, man, take a break. Good. Find a good spot with the clutch and keep it there. Use the rear brake to control your speed. Clutch. Good. Clutch. Foot's not the answer. Clutch. We gotta get 27. Watch your foot. We don't need our feet. All right, you're too early. Take a break, man. Take a break. Take a break. Yeah, yeah. All the way over, all the way over, all the way to the top. All right, you're early. You didn't go all the way to the top, but you're good. Watch your speed, watch your speed, watch that foot.
I can control the throttle.
Keep that throttle loaded, man. Pull the clutch in a little bit. Whoa, where the hell are you going? All right, guys, that's going to do it for the numbered exercises. Now we're going to move on to the bonus exercise, to lean or not to lean, which I already saw Adina over there knocking down cones, so she's already practicing it. Let's do it. All right, guys, this is the last exercise, allegedly. No, it is. This is to lean or not to lean. Who's not familiar? Who has never practiced it? You don't remember it? Well, you know, teaser, just give you guys a little hint. Adina said, I don't remember it or something like that. But her ass was over here practicing it because she was knocking down cones. I saw her. So I said to myself, she already knows what's coming up next because she's practicing it. Maybe I was wrong, but that's the perception. All right, guys, before I even talk about this, any questions about that? I'm telling you, man, you'd think it would be a simple thing to do to just hold a turn. But it's requiring little inputs from you, and some of you guys are either giving too much or not enough, right? And that's all that is. But again, keep this in mind. That's exercise number 9. So if you're not getting that, please don't beat yourself up about it. I need you to be good at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you know. Because if you are, when you get to that, that's going to be nothing, right? But I like that exercise because it's something for everybody. So Al came in there, 27 feet out, clean run, right? That's what it's about, right? We don't want to be pushing ourselves to do something we're not ready for. A lot of foot tapping in there, right? Listen, clutch. That's all we need. You feel that clutch. And where did shit, that's the first thing we talked about, right? But again, there's nothing about me that was expecting for you guys to just come out here and go, oh, that's all you want me to do? Okay, I'm going to do it. It takes time, right? It takes time. It's a process. It's a process. All right. This is the last exercise. This is a bonus exercise. It's called to lean or not to lean. Who is not going to do it? You're not going to do it. Okay. You're not?
I'll try.
Okay. Again, we're only doing it one time. One time. There's 7 cones there, which means you can only get 6. I'm giving you the first cone. Just don't hit it. Right? And people have hit it. Like I had to actually come up with 0 cones to put on the screen. And I mean, because it's target fixation. I know they were looking at it because they didn't nick it. I mean, square. Just boom, right into it. Right? And the goal is not to hit a cone and not to put a foot down. These cones are 10 feet apart. It's called to lean or not to lean because you have to make a decision. Am I going to try to do this straight up? Or am I going to lean? Or both? Because there's 6 cones, maybe that last cone, the only way you're going to be able to make it, we talked about it earlier, 3 things determine the radius of a turn. So if you're too close to the last cone, what do you have to introduce to make it? Lean. So you got to let the bike drop and catch it with the clutch. So that's why it's to lean or not to lean. Decide what you're going to do. I don't give advice except to say if you have highway pegs, fold them in. And everything that you learned today, apply it in here. I'm going to be behind you with a handheld camera counting 1 cone, 2 cone. If you hear me say, that's it, that's it. Shut it down. Don't try to be a hero and keep, I got this, Rob, and knock down all the damn cones. Okay? And we usually do a best of 3, putting the pressure on. We're only going to do it 1 time. So what I mean is, if Andy, who goes first, does it, and he gets 6 cones, if you get 5, please park your motorcycle. If you get, obviously, less than that too, same thing. If somebody ties Andy with 6, then I'll have him do it brakeless and blindfolded, whatever the hell I got to do. Okay? Questions? All right, demo. I'm going to do it going down, straight up. Come back, leaning. First gear. Cover the rear brake, reload, foot up, 2, 1. Cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones, 6 cones. One cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones. Pete, no pressure. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, good. 5 cones, 6 cones, 6 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 3 cones, 3 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones! Woo! I don't know about that. Let's do it. Wow! 1 cone, 2 cones. He's got to make his turns earlier because the handlebars don't turn as much. 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones. Come on, get it in there! 6 cones! 1 cone, 2 cones, 2 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones. Oh! 5 cones! 1 cone, 2 cones, 2 cones! 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones. Uh-oh! 4 cones. 4 cones! 4 cones! The Deadpool motorcycle. 1 cone. That's it! 1 cone! 1 cone! That's it! No brakes! No brakes! No brakes! No brakes! 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones! No brakes! 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones. 3 cones! Too much speed already. 2 cones. 2 cones! 2 cones! 1 cone. 2 cones. 3 cones! One cone. That's it, you're out. One cone, one cone. Andy, you got it. Gee, what a surprise.
Andy's got to do it one more time. Front brake, clutchless.
Exit interviews, exit interviews. So before I say anything, introduce this young lady.
This is my lovely wife, Tammy.
Hello. Tammy is awesome, awesome. Like I said in the beginning, guys, if you were here for that, Tammy always takes care of her husband by treating him to practice sessions when I come out here. And she's also responsible for that plate that says U-turn. So what made you think about that?
Well, he loves to do the U-turns. He's always practicing. The U-T-U-R-N was already taken, so I did U-T-E-R-N.
Awesome, awesome. Love it when the spouse, she's been out here pretty much all day. So it's just support right there. So I just love it. And I wanted people to see the other side of Pete.
Absolutely. The best side of me.
Yeah, absolutely. How you feel, man?
Feel good.
I got to constantly tell this man to pull a mic up to his face.
I
And
feel
the
good.
funny, in the beginning, I said, pull a mic up. He says, I feel good. And he put it back down. All right. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Rated myself a 7.
Any changing that number?
I think I'm going to stick with a 7.
Okay.
I feel pretty good about that.
Okay.
I bobbled a little bit, but only because I was being pushed outside of my comfort zone,
Exactly.
which sometimes you need.
Thank you, dear. See what I mean? I need Tammy here.
She's looking after me.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, your number will never be affected by that because, again, that's something that's not really necessary. If you were a really heavy abuser of the rear brake, then yeah, you're not. But I don't want you to rely on it too much. Okay? Always a pleasure, man.
I want to say a shout out to your wife too. I would love to meet her sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. So shout out to you, Anita.
And Pop.
And Pop, yeah, go ahead, man.
Just wanted to give a shout out to my pop. He wasn't able to be here today. Him and Mom, he's in the hospital.
So speedy recovery for him.
Wish for prayers for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Every time I come out here, him and his wife are out here, so I missed him.
He hates that he can't be here today.
Yeah, I miss you guys too. All right, man. That's it.
Thank you, brother.
All right, brother.
Always.
All right. How you feeling, man?
Good. I think I'm in my head though a little too much. I think I did better in October than I did today on some elements. But
really,
I'm always walking away with a great experience and more to learn. So
Good, man.
Yeah.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yeah, 4.
Any changing that number?
I'll go 4.5, just because of what I'm taking away here today.
Okay.
So I know more what I need to work on. Like you said, keep building on those lower elements, and then the higher elements.
Absolutely. How'd you do in exercise number 4?
It was okay.
Yeah, I think respectfully, your 4 is too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's my opinion. All right.
Yeah, but when you ride with such great guys and
forget about them, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
pleasure, brother.
Yes, sir. It was.
All right.
And hey, just one thing, I want to lift up Stan Roop, and we're praying for you, Stan.
Yes, Stan. Absolutely, man. Stan. Absolutely, Stan.
All right.
Okay, man.
Thank you. Now, take
All
care.
right. How you feel?
I'm tired.
Yeah, it's work out here. It's work.
Yeah.
Good thing it's not burning hot out here.
That's right.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Say that again?
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yeah, 6.
Any change in your number?
I think now I'm a 4. I got to put it all together. That's my problem. Yeah.
I disagree with the 4, but I understand.
Yeah.
Good to see you again, dear.
Good to see you too.
All right.
It was a pleasure today.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I found out that I don't know what I thought I knew.
Yeah. And that's what this is all about. It's just about, trying to figure out what we need work on.
Right.
Yeah.
And I need a lot of work.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as you know what to practice, because I don't like people to just go out and say, I'm going to practice. I want you to practice the right stuff that's going to actually help you.
Right.
Okay? You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
About a 5 or a 6, but I don't think I'm even that.
What number would you give yourself now?
I'd go about a 5. Maybe.
Okay.
A solid 5.
Yeah.
I thought maybe 5 or 6 when I first come here, but it's a whole different.
Absolutely.
Different ball of wax.
Absolutely. Pleasure, brother.
All right.
All right, man.
I just might see you in Knoxville. I'll get down
Okay. Yeah, man.
down to see you.
All right, man. How you feel?
Doing great.
Okay, good. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yep.
What?
A 2.
Any change in that number?
To the left, probably a 4. To the right, probably a 3.
Okay. All right, but you know what to work on.
Yes, absolutely.
Pleasure, brother.
And I will be back.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be here in October.
Yes, sir. I don't know about October, but maybe next year.
Okay.
I'm going to Sturgis, so.
Be careful, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, make a lot of U-turns while you're there. How you feeling, man?
I'm tired.
Yeah, man.
But I'm feeling pretty good. I made it through a whole one. I think the last time I made it through a whole one was probably last time.
Yeah.
Not even last time you were here. The time before that.
Yeah.
for various reasons. But
you remember what you rated yourself when you first
a
came
7.
out? Any changing that number?
No.
No?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay.
Number one, and I'm not trying to make an excuse, but I am somewhat bike limited because of how that forks are rigged.
You are.
The wheelbase.
But
more than that is I have not yet devoted the time to with cones more than anything.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
Like
Absolutely.
I said, every time I go out, either by myself or with the missus, on the road, I find opportunities to do any exercise that I can find. Do a lot of trust and believe.
Yeah.
A lot of slow rides.
Yeah, and it shows.
You know,
it
left
shows.
and right turns.
But you know that, and that's the difference in the cones, man. It just changes stuff. Yeah. But I want you to realize that what you're talking about as far as what you're dealing with is the limitations. It's excessive stuff.
Sure.
It is. Because you're like, you want that 18 feet. I know for a fact, I said it to myself when you were in there. I said, if I put Stacy on my bike all day, because you don't have to do as much.
Did you say you're going to be back in October?
I'll be in October, yep.
Maybe in October.
Okay. You heard what he said, right? It's either going to be this or Shelly, but either one, it doesn't matter. I'm putting you on it. Always a pleasure, brother.
I'll take it. You too.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
You too. Man, I was just about to say, you are a pioneer. Nobody has ever done a practice session in its entirety, and this is going to be a long one. With a purse.
This was a long one.
Yeah, with a purse.
With my purse. It's still attached to me.
Yeah.
Sir.
How do you feel?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good. I was surprised multiple times by you out there. So clearly, you're practicing.
Yes, I am practicing.
That is outstanding.
I am.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out here?
About a 3 or 4.
Any change in that?
Yeah, I would probably say I'm about a 5 or 6 now.
Okay. Take it easy. But whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Because, I mean, the right and left turns from a stop, I just knew, this is why I just got to watch what people do. I don't listen to what they say. I don't listen to the reactions. I try not to. Because people are like, oh, my God, and then they do great. That was awesome. And then I like the fact that in the Snowman, you went around, you didn't just give up. You came back, you did it again, and boom, then you got it. We just got to get a little bit more speed and get you more comfortable leaning. But again, that's exercise number 9. So don't worry about that. Get good in all of that first stuff.
I'm going to continue to practice.
That's what I like to hear. Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Thank you. It's my pleasure, sir.
All right.
And I'm a subscriber.
Of course you are. I appreciate you.
All right.
Okay. How do you feel?
Good.
Good. Do you remember what you rated yourself? Oh, no, hold up. I didn't get a chance to. What's your name?
Adina.
Where you from, Adina?
Winston-Salem.
No, North Carolina?
Yep.
How long you been riding the motorcycle?
About 4 years.
What are you riding today?
An Indian Scout.
What year?
20.
Yeah, that's
No,
easy.
2020 or 2021.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I just started last year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Really? That's crazy. God, what practice session were you in? Do you remember?
Maybe 110?
109.
Like that? 109.
Something
Okay,
like that.
close.
Guys, if you watch the practice session she was in, I did not. Well, I guess I did know because I'm sure I asked you the same question. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Now, between then and now, you've been practicing?
I haven't been on my bike in 6 months.
Really? So this is not the first day you're on the bike, is it? Even more impressive. Wow. See, this is why I got to ask questions. That's outstanding, Adina. All right, now.
But I did practice after that. I even went
I was gonna ask you that.
to Virginia and practiced with David one day.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, good. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
3.
Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's a little low, but if that's your number, that's fine.
I'd say 2.
So now, you're not going to take another 6-month hiatus, are you?
No, don't plan
Yeah,
on
we're
it.
in the season.
Don't plan on it.
Always good to see you, dear.
Good to see you too.
All right. Here they are, the speed demons. All right. How you feeling?
Good.
How about you?
Good, except my foot, but it'll get okay.
Oh, so it did? Okay.
Yeah, it's bruised a little. I can feel it when I walk on it.
What do you got on your feet?
They're riding shoes. Genesee.
They have the metal plank in them, but it caught like right here and pushed it instead of on the side.
Gotcha,
so it didn't
gotcha.
crush it. It just,
Gotcha.
I think it just flexed it.
Gotcha. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Negative.
That's true, she did. How about you?
I know I like turning right better than left, even though I said left when you asked.
Any change in your number?
Yeah, I give myself probably about a 4 now.
Yeah, because you're definitely not a negative. How about you?
I'm still right around that 4 or 5. I almost wish I had brought my bike. Because
Yeah.
I don't ever ride that one. And this is the first time I've rode it other than to get tires in over a year.
Well, think about it this way, too. when you did drop it, you dropped it while you were in exercise number 9.
Yeah.
Right? Also keep in mind, fatigue is kicked in by the time we get to that.
Yeah.
So all of these things, I'm not making excuses, but they are contributing factors.
The whole day I kept, every time I'd start to lose it, I'd tap my foot, and the one time I don't, it gets stuck under the bike.
Yeah, you guys may as well take up tap dancing because they'll just. So we got to keep those feet on the footboards. I got to go back and watch the video to let you know how many push-ups you both actually owe. It's a lot. Oh no, you can't do push-ups. So whatever you do, it doesn't matter. Pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure meeting you.
All right.
And thank you very much.
Oh yeah, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. All right, how you feeling?
Feel beat, but good.
Yeah. Okay. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yes.
What?
A 1.
Any change in that number?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
But do you know what you need to work on?
Yes.
Tell me.
And that's everything, and especially the braking.
Yeah, but
With
not
my
everything. 1, 2.
2 and
I want to say 3, 2, but first 1 and 2.
Okay.
Right, and especially 2 because again, I need you to do that without the brake. Open,
Okay.
close. I need you to rely a little bit less on it, and when you do use it, light pressure.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Pleasure meeting
Appreciate
you,
it.
brother.
Thank you.
Absolutely, man.
I'll be back.
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
Well, thank you, sir.
Nice looking bike.
First, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Okay.
Second, really glad I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Really disappointed at myself.
Why?
But I need to practice more right now. It's like.
Well, yeah, but why are you disappointed in yourself?
Well, I thought I, would do better.
What'd you rate yourself when you first came out here?
5.
Any change in that number?
No.
Okay. But do you know what you need to work on?
Yes.
What?
I need to work on my rear brake. I need to work on my throttle control.
That's right, and clutch control.
And clutch control, because my problem is when I know I'm going too fast, I know I need to work on my clutch. But my body is rolling off the throttle. It's like I need to fight that.
But remember, your throttle, if anything, your throttle's too low.
Yes.
I remember one time I told you to preload and you said,
Yes.
it's making me go too fast. No, it's not.
It's clutch.
Yeah, it's
yes,
clutch.
It's clutch.
Yeah, it's clutch.
Exactly.
It's clutch. So
but
keep that thing loaded. Keep it
yes.
elevated.
And
all right?
at the end, it started messing me up. Like my forearms start like crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, I have like heavy duty clutch springs in mine. So,
Gotcha.
But so need practice more, work out more, and
Yeah.
be ready for the next one, I guess. But
yeah. I'll be here in October, brother.
You're not too far from me.
Yeah.
Maybe private.
Yeah,
sometime.
we can do that too.
That'd be
Absolutely.
Great. So, but anyways, I mean, it's like I said, it's kind of weird to see you in
person,
the real life in
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
But it's very cool. So
Thank you, man.
Highly recommend. Rob, sign up. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Likes, watch every video because it's worth it.
Look at that, man. And practice.
100% watch and go practice.
That's right. You got to practice. Pleasure, brother. Thank you, man.
Absolutely.
Pleasure meeting you. All right. How you feel? Who's this young man?
Robert, this is my dad, Richard.
Whoa!
Yep, he finally made it out.
Nice to meet you.
Of course.
That's awesome. What's his name?
Richard.
Richard. Nice to meet you, Rich. Okay.
Soon.
How you feel about your son doing what? Does he look good?
Yes.
Yeah, he looks good. He looks good. The bike looks good, but he looks even better. That's the whole point. I tell people, who cares if your bike looks good if you're duck walking it, right? All right. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
7.5.
Any change in that number? Hold up. There's a sandbag coming. Any change in that number?
I'll stay the same.
Come on, man.
I mean,
no way.
Well, there's some things I was disappointed with, but at the same time, pushing, learn other things.
Yeah.
Expanding my background with it as well. So.
Absolutely. Can we at least do like 7.8?
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay, thank you. Because you can't. Come on, no, absolutely not. Outstanding. I said on the camera earlier, nobody does a drop and catch or a throw and catch smoother than Dave. Nobody. It's
Thank
like butter. And that's the thing that gives people the most issues. That you do it like it's nothing. Wasn't always that way though. Go back and watch an earlier practice session, but he put in the time, put in the work.
Yeah, those first couple were pretty rough.
yeah, absolutely. But that's all been taken care of.
Well,
Pleasure,
yeah.
man.
Thank you again.
And pleasure to meet you, Rich.
Yes, nice.
That's awesome. He brought his dad in.
And of course, wish Pete's family speed recovers for you.
Oh yeah, for his dad. Absolutely, absolutely. How you feeling?
Good.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yeah, somewhere around an 8.
Okay, you changing that number?
Yeah, somewhere around an 8.
Listen, I appreciate you. Again, this is your North Carolina ambassador, and always helps me out. I appreciate him. And trust me, guys, it's even the little things of him telling people, okay, because he knows what's coming next, that it just helps me out. So I appreciate you, brother. Always a pleasure. The doctor's back, baby. The doctor's back. All right, guys, listen, that's going to do it for practice session number 129. What a wonderful day here at Cox's Harley-Davidson in Asheboro, North Carolina. I want to thank you guys for watching. If you're not subscribed, please do so, guys. Hit the like button as well. Share the video with people that you know and love. And put something in the comment section, guys. I love reading your comments. I want to thank everybody that came out here today, the preloaders and the V.I.Preloaders participating, and people that just came by to watch. All right, always appreciate that. And I had to tell them, guys, you can come closer. You don't have to be hanging out in the back. No, if you come to one of my practice sessions as an observer, I want you close enough where you can hear what the hell I'm saying. Okay, guys? Once again, I want to thank Cox's Harley-Davidson for allowing us to come out here. I want to thank the preloaders and V.I.Preloaders that helped me out by picking up these cones. Of course, that's a huge, huge help, because now I'm getting ready to hit the road and drive back to Pula. As always, guys, spend more time being thankful for the things that you have and less time complaining about the things that you don't. Seat time does not equal practice time, guys. And if you have time to ride your motorcycles, you definitely have time to practice on them. That's not my opinion. Until next time.